Hello, hello everyone. We're live. It's time for the $15,000 uThermal 2v2 tournament. Is it just me or is the internet here behaving a little bit rambunctiously? Rambunctiously. Oh my god, uThermal and Jumi are actually playing a ladder game right now against each other. Welcome, Fadima, Psycode, Ritter. Welcome, welcome. Should be a good time today. A good time. All right. So who we got? We got uThermal Shameless versus Jumi and Young Yakov. Okay, I got Ben Real here real quick. Yeah? No. Shameless won his group. uThermal and Shameless versus Jumi plus Young Yakov. It's super funny that Jumi and Yakov teamed up together because they're two players that both removed a prefix from their name. It's kind of funny. Funny little world, isn't it? Funny little world, isn't it? This is going to be a Protoss Terran versus a Protoss Zerg. Protoss doing very well in the opening stages, in the group stages. 3 Protoss players topping the group in Group A, and then 2 of 3 topping it in Group B. The only 2 players that didn't make the playoffs for Protoss were Skillis and Goblin, which did come as a bit of a surprise to me. Actually, I would say for both of them, realistically. Goblin was pretty close. Actually, they were both pretty close to making the playoffs. Skillis had the same series score as GG Machine, but, well, I guess it's not that close. Missed out by 3 maps. 8 and 10 for GG Machine versus 6 and 11 for Skillis. Skillis just had a disastrous first day. And second day wasn't great either, although he did pick up his first series win. But the third day was a fair bit better, yeah. He went 2-0, 4-1 on the last day. But by then it was too late. Okay, TP versus PZ. Best of 5. And this is the upper brackets of the playoffs. Yeah, I saw that triple VA. That is freaking awesome, honestly. Shameless, once again, was the top performing player in Group B. For me, the team to watch out for, the team that looks the scariest in this entire tournament, is MaxPax Spirit. They look so strong as a combo. I'm curious if any of the 2 Zerg teams have cooked up some crazy strats or if they'll get slaughtered. My money is they will get slaughtered. They will for sure have cooked up some strats, especially with Lambo at the... Actually, I would say Lambo at the helm of one team, and Elazer is actually a build cooker himself as well on the other team. The problem is it's so hard to come up with something super dynamic in double Zerg. Like, yeah, but at the same time that makes it less expected, I guess. By the way, welcome Larry. Welcome Foop Pepper. What a bizarre name. I love that. Who will win this best of 5 playoff best of 5 2v2 playoff series? Yeah, best of 5 2v2 playoff series. Just getting a prediction rolling now. uThermal and Shameless. TP or Jumi plus Young. We'll put Yakov. And we're going to put 10 minutes on the timer for that one. 10 minutes on the timer for that one. What's happening? Are they still playing? Are uThermal and Jumi still battling it? Okay, no, they're done. They're done. That would have been really funny. If they were just like locked in battle. Locked in battle. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. The thing is too, you don't know if you're going up against a Protoss Terran or a double Protoss in the case of GG Machine and Lambo, or if you're going up against a Protoss Terran or a Protoss Zerg in the case of Serral Elazer. So they don't even get to prepare for just one match. They have to prepare for two. And in reality, if they want to do well in the tournament, they've probably got to prepare for three. Because, well, there's just a very good chance that that's what you're running into. It's unlikely that the other double Zerg team makes it through. Now, there is an unlikely but very possible world where both double Zergs make it through, and we actually have Zerg in the lower bracket semifinal. And at that point, I don't even know what we're going to do, because that is just going to be a goddamn mess to commentate. Especially if it ends up Ling Bane versus Ling Bane somehow. I say somehow like that isn't like almost an expected value. I would say that's an expected value in double Zerg versus double Zerg. At least one or two of the games. Either way, shit's gonna get real. All right. Yeah, we're going to run another minute and a half of ads. I think they're still doing Vitos. Vitos. Let's take a look at the brackets, I guess, and how we got here. Oh, God, that is... Liquipedia on not dark mode. It brings me distress. I guess light mode would be the way you would put it, or default, because that is the default. This is a jacked tournament, by the way. Ooh, let's see if we can find the Matcherino. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Oh wow, uThermal is almost up to the 20k goal. Almost up to the 20k goal. Nightbot. There we go. Cool. For guaranteed another one of these. And I think that'd be awesome, honestly. Not dark mode. Yeah, I know, right? MaxPax and Spirit is going to look strong because they were playing 2v2 in the start of the 2v2 tournament where you had your own teammate. Yes. They have... I think they have... Okay, actually, there's two teams that have a big advantage because of that exact reason. It is, obviously, as you mentioned, Spirit and MaxPax, but also Jumi and Yakov. MaxPax and Spirit, is also worth noting, finished the highest of any two teams. Shameless and uThermal, that's a 1 and 4th seed. So if you average it out, that's 2.5. MaxPax and Spirit, 1 and 2, that's 1.5. Jumi and Yakov, average that out, that's 3. And then ShoWTimE and Trigger, that's 3 as well. I wonder, I feel like you give Jumi and Yakov the higher seed. If it... Actually, no, I guess in that case, you combine their map scores, no? Combined map scores. Yeah, I guess you would do that. Yeah, because Jumi beat Trigger on a tiebreaker, whereas ShoWTimE actually beat Yakov. Yeah, so it would be plus 7 versus plus 6. So I guess you would give the tiebreaker to Trigger ShoWTimE. I mean, I don't know that that's going to matter necessarily, but there's there's a very decent chance that they meet at some point in the bracket. All right, yeah, taking a look at the playoffs. We're going to be covering 4 best of 5s today. Could be... I honestly have no idea how long this will take. Could be anywhere from, yeah, an average of an hour per match to as high as 2 hours. Could be as low as like 45 minutes if teams really blast. Like, if we have some 3-0s, there'll be a 45-minute series, you know? Hey, welcome for sure. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Started collecting Pokemon cards again. Let's go. What'd you get? And I don't know as much about new Pokemon cards, but I did used to collect them as a kid. As I think all of us did. Anyone who's like in their 30s now got at least 1 Pokemon booster pack. Probably. Yeah, you probably got at least 1 Pokemon booster pack. You probably also, if you got them, you probably also got at least 1 fake Pokemon booster pack. And so, oh man, I remember there was knockoff Pokemon cards, and I got one of them, and it was a different what was the thing? Like shape? The Pokeball was a different shape. The card was a different shape. There was a different feel. I remember there was all these things, all these tells. We are getting ready to get into the game, by the way, so I will switch back over and get things ready. But yeah, there was all these tells. It was wild. And then if you ripped the card, there was the thing is, you would never want to do this, because if you rip the card and it turns out to be real, you're like... But there was this, like, black ink on the seam of the rip. I don't know how they did it, but they put it basically in the middle of the cards. I legitimately have no idea how they did it. But that was another way that you could tell if your card was real or fake. Also, goddamn, a Pikachu Van Gogh. Van Gogh. That's cool. There's so many variants of Pikachu. It's kind of dope. All right, here we go. Charizard, Blastoise, and Venusaur set. Ooh, that's classics. All right, spawning up at the top left, kicking off the playoffs of the uThermal 2v2 Cup. It is Young Yakov. Is he back to Young Yakov again? He removed the Young, and then he added it back, I guess. And his ally spawning up the top left. It is Streamer Zone's Jumi. And their opponent spawning down on the bottom right. It is Remarkable, also known as uThermal, the creator of this entire tournament. Massive thank you to him for letting me cover this. And his ally, Little Fairy Shameless. Topping his group. Standing with the giant that is MaxPax on the other side in Group A. MaxPax won Group A, Shameless won Group B. Very impressive stuff. Okay, we've got something potentially spicy to start things up. It was a double gas opener. Oh, okay. I was like, Jumi didn't build his Cybercore for a moment. He started to, and I think he must have misclicked and not done the shift command. Maybe a little bit of nerves starting things off here. Shameless didn't check the second gas, so he doesn't yet know what is going on here. I think I still have Pokemon Go on my phone. Oh, man. Pokemon Go, I have a strong opinion about this. That is the biggest bag fumble of any company in modern history. No company has thrown away an easier, more decisive billion-dollar idea than Niantic. No company. Pro being a nuisance here, but We've got a proxied third gateway. And Shameless. Oh, he does not want to lose this probe. They don't know about this yet. Oh, the probe goes down. Great maneuvering there from Jumi. And, ooh, wow, this is clearly a fake. This is clearly a fake. And now there should be some static defenses coming down, I think. Probe pull. Oh, not able to get the kill just yet. He will get it, but doesn't prevent this gateway from being scouted. This was a 1 gate into a double gas. Seeing the second gate, because they haven't seen the third gate yet, they might not know. They might not know. They're pinging to the right side. There's a shield battery starting up. No bunker, though. Bunker is a big deal here. Zerg player going to stop at 23 drones. It's going to be a speedling pump. No additional gas mining. uThermal is double pumping Hellions here. And he's got... Oh, that's a big scout for Shameless. He sees it. He sees it. That's huge. But is this in time? There's only 1 shield battery up. They are a lot tankier than they used to be. But no bunker is going to make this tough, I think. There is a Void Ray being produced by Shameless. That's, of course, going to be very good against the Stalkers. It's only 3 gate, not 4. Lings are getting in here. They actually get body blocked pretty well and getting it on top of that shield battery by the probes. Very nice stuff. Lings will be able to find uThermal's expansion and mineral line. If you do enough damage here, you can always macro out of this. And we already see Yakov is macroing out of that. That was a lot of lost SCVs. And now a lot of shield batteries forced out too. 5 SCVs and a mule. Yeah, I think this is enough for Jumi. I think we should see a Twilight Council as the next prioritized building. He's actually got a lot of gas right now. Should be able to kill that shield battery. Yeah, there it goes. Void Rays are... They're kind of funky in 2v2, I feel. Because... Well, we'll talk about that later. There's still some action that could be happening. For now, it should just be posturing. But forcing uThermal off of his base setup is very good. I do think Yakov needs to very much stay behind his ally. Yeah, you don't want uThermal poking away at the Lings. Or you've just got to completely back away. That was another shield battery that was produced, by the way. They don't yet know. They don't yet know what's going on the other side of the map. No hallucination, I don't think, has been used. Yeah, Yakov comes out of this, young Yakov, with a really nice worker count, adding on the Roach Warren. Oh, getting out before the sentry comes through for the force field. Very good there. It is the hallucination scout. Yeah, there's a lot of drones now for the Zerg. This is... I would say this was a successful attack for Jumi and young Yakov. Obviously, it was looking to get a lot more than it did, but it was still good. Now, the Void Rays will come across the map. Ooh, Hellions for uThermal. They're going to get spotted here. Jumi, of course, is building the Blink upgrade. Would have really loved to have seen, yeah, a dive on top of this sentry with the Stalkers, but the Lings, they're not going to be able to get it. Hellions will get a small little punish on that. Second Stargate. Okay, we're pumping more Voids. Mass Void Ray in 2v2. This is kind of what I wanted to allude to a little bit. If you get those Flux Veins, I mean, especially on a map like this, you can tear down buildings very quickly. I don't think it's a long-term viable strat. I think eventually, especially if Yakov gets up to... Young Yakov gets up to Infestors, and even more so Vipers. There was a little bit of a ping here. I think they noticed that 1 more or 2 more Void Rays have been added on. He is getting the +1 air. Yeah, no, you definitely need a Fleet Beacon for this. uThermal is, of course, getting up towards those Cyclones. The mag field is going to be extremely valuable here. But he's only got 1 for the moment. Honestly, with the number of Hellions he's made, I'm almost a little bit surprised he didn't prioritize plus blah, 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 blah. The thing that makes them go blue. Blue Flame Hellion. Infernal Pre-Igniter. There we go. Void Rays, by the way, found 2 Overlords. Could have very easily found 4 and a cancel on the gold. But he actually didn't go for it. Now I think you go back in there, maybe. Oh, Pylon of Jumi got spotted and taken down. If we look at the income right now, uThermal is struggling a little bit relative to everybody else. Young Yakov does have the best eco out of all the peeps, which does make sense. He got away with a lot. Jumi does have 3 DTs crossing the map. Is there any detection? There's a missile turret at the front. That's very, very good. That's going to be the deadest DT. Oh, my God. That was 4 tanks. Just full surround, absolutely blasting that. I'm still very surprised we haven't seen the Void Rays try and commit this and kill this gold. I mean, now the opportunity may have passed, but I don't know. There's the fleet beacon finally coming through in the 3rd Stargate. +1 air weapons. He is... Well, that's going to be coming online very shortly. And... Oh, Stalker's waiting in ambush. He's going to blink forward. I don't know if he can take this fight. I'm pretty sure if Shameless had turned on this... I get that he didn't want to. The Void Rays are very valuable here. He could absolutely take out this Overlord, by the way, but he's not going to. Okay, it's going to be straight into carriers beyond this. I really feel like when you build this many, Fluxbanes is such a cheap upgrade. It is a huge, huge value gain. Especially in 2v2, where you can potentially bounce between this base, and this base. Even still now, it would be worth it. I mean, yeah, he's on 8 voids. Made 10 in total. No, he's on 9 voids. 1 more popped out. Now, honestly, I'm confused as to why he hasn't made that. 4th base coming in for Shameless. It is the carrier transition. We do have the traditional mech, Lurkers, and Vipers for Young Yakov. Of course, that's incredibly powerful in 2v2. And we do see Jumi getting in towards double Robo Colossus, potentially Disruptors. There was, of course, a very funny clip of Serral and Jumi on the same team. And Jumi threw out some nice Disruptor shots, and Serral abducted the Lurkers they were about to hit away from it. Prismatic alignment will be very strong here. The thing is, now, with very few carriers out so far, Prismatic alignment used, and Vipers and Infestors on the field, these Void Rays are such a liability, especially without that speed. Big Abduct coming in on one of the tanks. Will be a denial on this base. I think that's... I think you just don't want to take the fight away from the tanks. Blinding Cloud's going to come in. Huge Parasitic Bomb. Big Blade Forward coming in. He's under the Blinding Clouds a little bit here, but the Parasitic Bomb and the Blink Forward and the Hydras and the Microbial Shroud absolutely destroying the air army. The siege tanks not able to carry the day, and that is going to be Jumi and Young Yakov absolutely blasting through here on Emerald City in game number 1. 15 Hydras in production. Everyone else is at about 100 supply. Young Yakov nearly maxed. He did just lose a bunch of supply, so made me a bit of a liar, but still very strong showing from the Protoss Zerg team. And yeah, that is going to be a GG called. They know there's nothing to be done. They've lost too much eco. They lost too much stuff. Great start for the Protoss Zerg. And you can see the synergy of the pre-constructed team of Young Yakov and Jumi definitely paying off there. A lot of little moves going well. Vipers versus Mech Air, let's see. Yeah, the only thing is if there wasn't enough spellcasting energy for it, but there was absolutely enough spellcasting energy. Absolutely enough. He hit some big blinding clouds. The parasitic bombs were big. Got an opening abduct. Just generally speaking, a ideal scenario. I don't even know if he landed a fungal there. I would have to like go back and rewatch the fight because it was so much. But I don't think it was that necessary. He might have landed a big fungal on the Skytoss army. That is very possible. Possible. Thank you for the follow. Henro? Henner? Hey, welcome, Logic. Mark always goes hard on harass. I think it's a good play. Honestly, I think that the first attack that we saw from Young Yakov and Jumi did a lot more indirect damage than maybe expected. Hey, welcome Canadian Slot Crew. Like, I think there was a pretty big overreaction. To be fair, how do you market your way out of Pokemon? Go to the polls and vote. I mean, that one isn't the bag fumble, though. The big bag fumble with Pokemon Go is just the failure to implement all the things that needed to be implemented. Like, it would have been worth it for Pokemon Go to hire, like, I don't know how big their team of engineers was, but it would have been worth it for them to hire probably a couple, maybe like 100. I don't know. Definitely, I don't know how many you need, but more than you need for sure. Because just the proof of concept with how many people downloaded the cracked version before it was even ready to release, like the beta, there was a lot of, they could have gotten a lot of credit on it. I'll say that. Team Remarkable Shame. God, that's so good. By the way, welcome back, Logic. Good to see you here again. Rat Jar. Hasn't Pokemon Go made like $5 billion for Niantic? Honestly, probably. But if they have made $5 billion, they could have made, and to be fair, that's still massive. Like, massive. Like, $1 billion is a truly incalculable amount for an individual person. When you think in terms of like what a normal person does, you're like, oh, maybe I spent $200 or $100 or $150 or even $400 for a big family on groceries in like a week, or even depending for some people a month. Like it's very dependent. But either way, we measure things in hundreds of dollars. A lot of people are like, okay, like we're gonna go on a big trip. We have to budget for this. It's gonna be several $1,000s. Like you think in very low amounts. Even very rich people, and we're talking like $10 million worth of net worth, are still thinking much smaller term, or much smaller like value. Yes, big thing. So many people who normally don't play games that played Pokemon Go. Yeah, so many. All right, here we go. Spawning up at the top right of Yellow Jacket. It is the blue Zerg player, Young Yakov. Some great spellcaster control there. Basically hitting all the ideal Viper spells, I would say. Opened up with a nice Abduct on a tank. Got the Parasitic Bomb right dead center of the Air Army. And then Blinding Clouded the tanks behind it. Pretty much ideal. Like, I would say, even with full vision, I would have to kind of nitpick, like specifically go back and say, like, well, maybe he could have dropped that Blinding Cloud 0.3 seconds faster. Like, I'd really have to search for it, which in an already chaotic fight where there's 4 players involved, it's pretty nice. And his ally playing a great game as well. It is Streamer Zone's Jumi. And their opponent spawning down in the bottom left for Little Fairy. It is Shameless in the orange, and his ally, Remarkable, uThermal. A little bit of an orange-red swap between uThermal and Shameless. Could be strategic. Almost definitely just incidental. Jumi is going to open up Nexus first, I believe. Yeah. He opened up double gas 1 gate into the 3-gate proxy, or proxying a 2nd gate, but technically it was 3 gates, into now a Nexus first double gate. Love the switch-ups. Jumi really did extremely well. He, coming out of the first day, I was talking about Skillis having a disastrous first day in groups at the very beginning of the stream. Jumi was the only player after day 1 to be 6-0-3-0 after playing 2 or 3 series in the group stage. Very impressive. 2v2 does make for super interesting interactions. Ooh, uThermal going to mix things up here. Not going to be opening up mech for the first time. Not in total. He's definitely opened up mech, for sure. But this is pretty interesting. It is going to be a second barracks. And we don't see a second gas yet, which is kind of surprising. In fact, he's starting to save up a little bit of cash. Okay, there we go. Third barracks coming in. That is a little late, though. Oh, Reaper on the other side of the map. That's what he's focusing on, and I think he might have gotten 2 probes. He's going to get wrapped around. Oh, my God, the probe. No, the probes. Okay, okay. Oh, if he'd let that go, that would have been insane. 2 probes, though, is very good early on. Doing a lot of damage to the Nexus first. Nexus first of Jumi, and this was a Zealot built as well, which really undercuts the advantage of this Nexus first. Losing 2 probes while building a quick Zealot, not great. Meanwhile, Shameless going for a much more standard opener. He did get in with a first Adept. Oh, a force field there could have actually been really valuable. I think he could have pinned that long enough for the Lings to maybe get the kill. Actually, if the Lings and the Zealot connect, for sure that Adept goes down. Still at about 3 or 4 seconds before the Shade would have completed. And in that time, three Zerglings and a Zealot they'll do a pretty decent amount of damage. Certainly enough to eliminate 39 HP. Double Adept for Shameless. That's the thing. That's what you're looking to eliminate, is this potential double Adept Shade buy afterwards. Link speed has completed, and, well, now there might be a little regret that he didn't do this. 3 more probes end up going down. And you can see there the Zealot of Jumi did end up getting a couple of good whacks on that Adept. Oh, wow, look at this. One of these Lings hogging all the kills. Double kill. Meanwhile, Shameless finding a drone in the main. Does also scout the quick Evo. Meanwhile, it was a Phoenix, and it is going to be double Stargate Phoenix, in fact, out of Shameless. This is something that led to a lot of the success. And this might be why we see the fast +1 melee. I mean, on a map like Yellow Jacket, melee Lings are going to be really good, just with all the attack paths that there are. Like, even up here, there's 2 separate attack paths. But there's, what, one... even if you call this one alley, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 different paths. You could argue 9. I wouldn't necessarily, but, like, there's a lot of areas to maneuver around with Lings. I might have just been exaggerating a little bit because I kind of included this. That's assuming the rocks go down. Regardless, you can do a lot with it. uThermal. This is an interesting push. I don't know if I've seen a 3 racks plus Phoenixes before. This actually seems very strong because, yeah, Stalkers that want to skirmish against this are going to get lifted. They can't blink back. And now we actually see the Warpins getting interrupted. This is so good for Shameless and uThermal. Oh, man, this is such a cool little play. Lings are going to try and counterattack. There is a bunker at home. Ooh, no lift on the depot wall here, but there's enough Marines. He's going to be able to at least diminish this. How many SCVs are going to go down? It's going to be a few, but that is a relatively small gain for the amount of losses that were suffered before, and he uses all the Lings for it. Okay, 8 SCVs is not that small. That is actually a lot of damage, but 7 Stalkers, a Sentry. They lost the Pylon. This was such a good way, because I don't think he revealed the Mass Phoenix before this. This was such a good way to reveal the Mass Phoenix. Now, I don't even know how Jumi and Young Yakov are supposed to recover. The layer was so late. Massive stasis trap on the other side, by the way. We're going to see these Lings. +1 melee really goes hard. It kills workers so fast. Oh, little surround attempted. I'm a little surprised he didn't stim there. Could have gotten a... The thing is, a lot of times you don't want to commit on stasis traps because they're dangerous. Oh, Stalkers looking for a kill here. Not able to find a Phoenix, though. Yeah, only 1 Phoenix has died in this game so far. Maybe he got one just before the outset of that fight. We are going to see Storm starting up. I mean, that's going to be amazing against the bio, for sure, especially Mass Marine, which uThermal does have a lot of those. We can see these Lings. They are going to work. Oh, uThermal does have a couple medevacs popping out, but they are actually low on energy. His bunker will get surrounded and taken out. Very nice little Ling counterattack. It draws the entire army back home. Oh, wow, and Young Yakov is going into a Spire as well as +1 Carapace for his Lings. I wouldn't mind the Spire a little bit further back. He is about to be on 8 gases, but with this number of Phoenixes, I really think you need more Spores per base. 1 Spore just doesn't feel like it cuts it. Looking at the worker count, all players on a decent worker count. I think income should be relatively close here, but there is going to be a big attack coming in. Storm is available. That's a good kill on the High Templar. Massive lift up. Oh, and now this might just be game over here. All the Stalkers going to get lifted. They're going to get gunned down by the bio. Jumi and Young Yakov, I like the decisions they made to try and come back there after that early loss. But when you're that far behind, it feels like even in 2v2, where there is a lot more potential for comebacks, it feels like coming back from that is a lot more difficult. A lot. Still, great game. Great series start so far. Yeah, oh man, that was a dream scenario to reveal double Stargate Phoenix. Also, I don't think they necessarily knew super well about the 3 racks either. So I think that was kind of a double bamboozle a little bit. Like Dave's hot tub streams or hardcore drugs. Sheesh. Also, welcome Gauntlet Wizard. Good to see you here. Pogo Lisk, SX Romeo. That promo guy. Svedchenko Vitali. The gang's all here. Go find yourself a Pokemon. Been waiting all week. Nice. I am doing well. Yeah. Doing well. I'm excited to cover this tournament. So far, the first 2 games have been pretty fun. Pretty good games. Haven't had any crazy macro games yet, but I do love a series that starts 1-1. If they had gotten to Fungal Storm, maybe some potential. Oh, absolutely. I think the Storm alone, if he lands a big Storm on that ramp, I think there's a real possibility. The thing is, trying to get that with the Phoenixes there is so difficult. It is so difficult. And a good job from Shameless to be, on the lookout for that and deny it. Basically, deny any potential comeback. Deny the possibility of that going wrong. All right, here we go. Spawning down on the bottom right. It is Young Yakov in the blue. And his ally spawning down on the bottom right for Streamer Zone. It is Jumi in the teal. Their opponent spawning up the top left for Little Fairy. It is Shameless in the red. And his ally, uThermal in the orange. Yeah, that was some great Ling counterattacks from Young Yakov. It felt like it was the beginnings of a comeback. It felt like it could have prevented or could have caused some could have caused enough disruption to really mess with Shameless and uThermal. But good job from Shameless and uThermal to A, basically massively surprise their opponents and get a huge lead off that, and B, to not panic when they got the advantage, when things went a little bit unpleasant with the counterattacks. Like, losing 8 SCVs does not feel good, even if you kill all the Lings. Still feels pretty rough. Oh, uThermal is going to drop the command center. Jumi let him, which is interesting. And you know what? I think this was actually on purpose I think he saw the reactor and said, I can really mess with this. Oh, I like this a lot. Extra probe being pulled. Nice job from Shameless covering his ally. Otherwise, uThermal's going to have to pull, like... He's going to have to pull, like, maybe 2 extra SCVs because of how far away the command center is. But the probe, since it, of course, has the shields, it's just going to chase this all the way back home. uThermal will open up with the second racks again. Now the lookout is, does he get this gas at the main? Yeah, this could have very easily been like a 15, 20 second delay on the command center. Or an amount of lost mining time that would be like really heavy. I do love the decision from Jumi to let that command center go down after seeing the reactor specifically, because you know there's no you know there's not going to be a Reaper. You know that any Adept is not going to come out for a little while, and you know that it's even later because it was a Gate Nexus. The more I think about it, the more I really love that very small, subtle move from Jumi. But once again, good coverage from Shameless. Will be a 3 racks once more. Oh, Probe's going to pull away from the natural for Jumi. This is going to be a lot of lost mining time. A Sentry does not kill an Adept very quickly, even with that bonus damage versus shields now. And actually, I'm going to see a full scout getting into the main base. This Adept of Shameless gets to see Ling speed. This Adept is taking the sickest route and just gets all the way through. Even going to get a kill on a probe now. No, the Super Adept is dead. But the other one, oh, wow. Oh, wow. This hits from the high ground on one of these mineral patches. I had no idea. That is a Geralt position if ever I've seen one. Geralt, the king of finding those little Adept spots that hit from the high ground. Oracle in the natural will get kind of surrounded a little bit by Young Yakov's Queens. Excellent Queen positioning. Good quick drone pull as well. Doesn't lose any workers and gets a lot of damage on that Oracle. And it's a scout into the main. This time it is a reveal on the 3 racks. And it's going to be the same strategy again from Shameless. And uThermal, the 3 racks, double Stargate Phoenix. Now with the information figured out and a similar setup from Jumi and Young Yakov. Now, I'm excited to see how they deal with this moving forward. Because now that that's been scouted and they have the basically kind of the same starting position, I don't think Jumi made a forge as quickly as he did in game number 2. But either way, it's Blink Stalkers, it's +1 melee Lings against Phoenixes and what is going to be a lot of combat shield stimmed Marines. Also, now I wonder, will uThermal and Shameless go for a push here? Oh, Oracle does drop the Revelation in the main. Sees the lair. They have... No, they have seen the Evo Chamber. Yeah, they saw that a while ago. Oh, was that a dead Stalker? No, that was a dead Phoenix. Ooh, massive difference in how this has started off so far. Yeah, so much better for Jumi and Young Yakov than it was in game number 2. Young Yakov is supply blocked at 90. That's a painful one. It will be triple Stargate Phoenix coming in from Shameless. He's added that 3rd Stargate. I mean, once you go double Stargate, you're pretty massively committed to air. Oh, getting a rally kill on a Phoenix. He might get another one. That is so painful for Shameless. He has lost a lot of stuff already. And now oh, they're going to go for it. I don't know about this one. Guardian Shield would be amazing if he could get this. We do see it coming in. Lift on the Sentry. Marines are stutter stepping through. I thought the surround was all but inevitable. He will ultimately lose all those Marines, but he stutter stepped through that about as well as you could possibly hope. However, the loss of all those Phoenixes to start and the +1 melee Lings absolutely powering through this army. Now it's a blink forward on top of the bunker. There's not enough Phoenixes to punish, and that is going to be Jumi and Young Yakov crushing through in game number 3 and putting themselves on match points. Baby. Very nicely done. 3 Phoenix dying, 0 worker kills from them. Yeah, that's a... that's rough. That is really, really brutal. Does not get a lot worse than that, honestly. All right, Undercurrent going to be map number 4. I also just bought the exclusive McDonald's Pokemon cards that they were selling for 1 day. Oh. Match point is best of 5, isn't it? Yes, that's a 2-1 lead for Jumi and Young Yakov. Yeah, Jumi and Young Yakov are cooking right now. No worries, Bullpup. I invite doing math on stream because I'm an arrogant fool. Yep. That's pretty much it. That's the tweet. Tweet. All right, we're going to run 1 quick minute of ads to keep on top of things. The Pokemon cards, which came with the purchase of Happy Meals, it got so wild and crazy in Japan that McDonald's had to stop selling it. The promo was supposed to be a month and lasted for 1 day because people bought Happy Meals for the cards and they threw the food on the streets. That is... wow. That is wild. And you know chat will correct you. That's true. Absolutely. Yeah. The thing is, I'm like... I'm just so prideful, you know? I'm like, I can do it. I can do the math on stream. And the thing is, I usually am able to do it. But you hold yourself to that standard, and then the moment you get it wrong, people are like, no, you're wrong, you got it wrong. And it's like, yeah, you got me. Yep. Undercurrent is this is the map with a gold base in the middle. That is how I remember this map. You're usually close. All right, here we go. Game numero 4, Quattro. Spawning down in the bottom left, it is Young Yakov. In the teal. And his ally. For Streamer Zone, it is Jumi. In the blue. Getting those clutch Phoenix pickoffs at the beginning to open things up with that Blinkstalker +1 melee attack. And their opponents. They need to find a way to take this one down. It is Little Fairy's Shameless. In the red. And his ally, uThermal. In the orange. The orange, look at that, the Dutchman. I didn't even think of that. The Dutchman managing to fly orange. Of course, for anyone not familiar, orange is the... I believe it's the national color of the Netherlands. I should know that because I'm half Dutch. I don't know if countries have a national color, but if they do, whatever it is, that's what it is. Yeah. Either way, going into this game number 4, obviously game number 2 went very well for Shameless and uThermal. Like, the start, the Phoenix and Stimmed Marine reveal was a dream come true. In game number 3, they lost 3 Phoenixes for free. Do you go back to the Phoenix 3 racks once again? That feels... I mean, for one, Jumi could open up with a quick sentry this time and go for hallucination play. The Overlord scouted everything last game. I don't know. I'm curious because this is one of those situations where it feels bad if you go back to the same strat after it got kind of rocked in game 3 and you lose again with it. It will be a different scenario here. It is going to be reactor first into a factory. Now, this can go into a lot of things. This can go into, like, a quick starport and maybe a Marine Hellion drop push. The thing is, with no Warp Gate out of Shameless again, I think we're just going to be seeing Mass Phoenix once more. Young Yakov looks like he's pinging around saying, hey, I'm feeling Proxy Stargate, and I'm worried about that. Or maybe even Proxy Starport? That'd be a little wild, but technically possible. But I feel like this feels like an anti-Proxy Stargate play. It is going to be that quick gold base. This is something that it's a lot easier for Zerg players to take than the other races. Regardless, it comes down to if you can prevent your opponent from controlling the high ground on it, or if they are able to do so. Because if they're able to do so, it's... Oh my God. It is going to be...
Swarm forces.
This Proxy Starport. He checked for it. Holy crap. He checked for it, but it's not... He didn't go all the way in. Somebody pinged over there, and I don't know if they pinged a worker or what it was. I actually don't even know whose ping it was. I have no idea. Oh, he does see it. Oh my God, and it's a tech lab. And he shows it to his opponent. Tech lab gets canceled. Starport flies home. This is brutal. That was going to be Proxy Cloak Banshee. Oh man, this is disastrous. 2 more barracks come down. There is already a 3rd CC. I will say, okay, disastrous might actually be overselling it. This could be a lot worse. Could be a lot worse. It is going to be the +1 melee again, and the blink with the fast +1 attack for Jumi. I do like that he hides the forge in the back as well. Phoenixes already have gotten some overlords, so this is a far better... They also get 5 drones. Oh, wow. They've already gotten, yeah, a lot more value. Actually, shit, I'm not sure how many... Pardon my French. I'm not sure how many kills the Adepts got. Oh, that's a mistake-y. Fortunately, the Starport is able to retreat back home. Ooh, lift on the sentry. Very, very nice here. Gets the kill there. They don't take bonus damage from light anymore, but they still die to a large number of Phoenixes. I would say 6. Well, in this case, it was 5, maybe even 4 attacking. I would say that's a relatively large number of Phoenixes. So you can pump out a lot of damage there. Still, it is going to be an attack coming in from Jumi and Young Yakov. Maybe because the Starport was proxied and they know that medevacs won't be out for a little while. But there is a good wall here. There's siege tanks very well placed. I feel like this can't really work. I feel like this is a good situation right now for... Oh, wow. Low ground gateway for the fast warping. I feel like this is a decent situation as long as they can keep their opponents off the high ground, which there's no way for Jumi or Young Yakov to get high ground vision. Not without an Overlord somehow... yeah, there's no layer, so we can't morph an Overseer for fast movement. There's no Overlord close, and the Phoenixes would likely kill it anyways very fast. Oh, this could be dangerous, though. Blink forward. How many Phoenixes does he get? He gets 1, almost 2. Okay. Could have been a lot worse. uThermal only lost 1 SCV in this game so far. Yeah, I definitely oversold it. Disastrous was too strong a word. Uncomfortable. But with a 3rd CC, it's actually totally fine. Jumi is going to be going into the Templar Archives, adding on another gateway. Now, you've got to be so careful with the Phoenixes moving around on map. Okay, Scan comes in. They did see the Blink Stalkers. They do recall. Oh, wow. Look at this great usage of the scans to spot where the Blinky boys are.
Teleport
Shameless
successful.
can't make these moves without that information. Oh, Stalkers are on the hunt. They're not going to be able to close the distance. They did have Blink available. Oh, this is dangerous for Shameless.
Your allies are in
That was actually so incredibly dangerous. If Jumi had turned around right there, that could have been brutal. And it's Christian. Oh, true, Infofox. True. All right, we are going to be seeing a Baneling Speed and a Spire coming in. This is definitely the most even game we've seen with the Mass Phoenix play in this series. We can see what their game plans are, what their transitions are. Neither team getting a massive advantage. How many Phoenixes are there? 22. No +1 air weapons for them. Just now started. Oh. Here comes a big stim. Baneling speed not yet done. There is a strong position for uThermal. So many tanks sieging up here. 5 tanks in the back. Banelings are still without speed. Can they swarm this? No, they're not going to be able to. A little flanking storm, though, is very good. Now that might be enough to get the tank kills. Yeah, they're going to be able to clean this up. Still a lot of Phoenixes left over. Storm on the Phoenix is actually very effective. Ooh, that Storm, not bad either. 7 kills on this High Templar. I think I have to assume they're all bio units. Jumi and Young Yakov ultimately do hold, though. And that is very, very good. uThermal is mining off his gold base now. But Yakov and Jumi, I mean, Young Yakov just has a roaring economy. Rip-roaring. It will be Mass Corruptor from him. Phoenixes don't have the Uranium Pulse Crystals yet. And they still don't have their +1. +1 helps out so much against Corruptors because of the double shot and because of the heavy Corruptor armor. Corruptors with their base 2 armor. Very, very strong. We do see Young Yakov faster into the 2-2 than uThermal. Scan comes in, does reveal the Corruptors. That's very good information. And it's going to be, yeah, got to be a prioritization of Anion Pulse Crystals. And I would say even a little bit more Chrono Boost into the +1 air. Since that will be, once again, a very important upgrade. +1 Flyer Carapace for... the Zerg is on the way. I did always like the dichotomy of Protoss upgrades can take a little bit longer because the assumption is you'll have Chrono Boost. So if you don't Chrono Boost at all, the upgrades can actually take longer. But if you do Chrono Boost, they get out potentially much, much faster. Oh, this is a very nice scout on this Prism. That's going to be a dead Prism. The recall was... we'll call it optimistic. We'll call it optimistic. Meanwhile, Infestor Corruptor. A lot of times you go Mass Corruptor and you never had the eco to get up to Infestors because the Zerg player had to keep building Corruptors to stay on pace. Oh, the Phoenixes. Okay, they do get revealed by the scan. Ho, 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 ho. That Infestor was looking for the fungal. Not able to get it. Meanwhile, +2 Carapace fired up here. Shameless. Yeah, I really want to see more Chrono Boost usage here. Looks like a Zealot run-by was... oh, mostly dealt with. There's still one here. He accidentally lifted his own probe. How many probes did he just lose? A fair number. I don't think most of the probes had died up until just now. uThermal double CC coming in. We do see the... pneumatized Carapace Overlord speed coming through. Also Vipers. Young Yakov, now that the Hive is done, he can start adding Ultras if he's so inclined. But we do have uThermal already getting it in towards Ghosts, which is obviously going to be very good against the Infestors, against the High Templar, against the Archons, against basically every Protoss unit, and going to be useful against the Vipers. Little jump on the small skirmishing force of uThermal in the middle. Jumi has lost the... yeah, I do feel like this game is going better and better for Shameless and uThermal as time progresses, especially with double air upgrades. We're about to have +2 ship weapons and the carrier transition. Oh, we are going to see a little bit of an overcommitment on the blink here. Microbial Shroud actually being used. Looks like EMP's blanketed a couple of these Archons. Oh, no, that was a Stalker I was clicking. The Archon... well, one of them did get hit pretty hard. It got knocked down to 50 shields. Parasitic Bomb could be huge here, as well as Parasitic Bomb Fungal Growth on the Phoenixes. Ooh, he does catch some of the Phoenixes. Not enough to be worth it for the chase. Archons do get evaporated here. There's a very good concave. They're going to try and attack into it. Is this the right play? I'm not sure. Parasitic Bomb going after the Phoenixes. Banelings do drive the army back. A Fungal barely dodged in the storm as well. Good job from uThermal to avoid the splash. but Jumi is chasing him back. Corruptors did muscle the Phoenixes away, and they got hit so hard by the parasitic bomb. Jumi and Young Yakov hitting before the carrier count can get even off the ground, and the spell casting was good enough. Even as uThermal is counterattacking now, which I think is the best decision for him to make with this army. OTTs warp in. They do get scanned and killed. Oh, Colossus Ling going to be able to drive this army back. And that will allow the oh my god, he got all the Phoenix, or he got all the Vipers. He got all the Vipers. 5 more Vipers in production. That might allow uThermal and Shameless to hold now. Jumi's army, though. Jumi's army is strong. 3-1-1, about to be 3-2-1. How many ghosts are left over? 5 ghosts left over. This base in the middle of the map is just going to get clicked down by the massive force of Jumi. High ground tank is well positioned, but it will get taken down. Phoenix is trying to kite back against the Corruptors, and now that means that the carriers would be exposed, so the Phoenixes have to engage. Carriers do have their 2-1-1 upgrades. Oh, can they drive back their opponents now? There's so many Corruptors still on the field, and not enough to keep these carriers alive. Can the Phoenixes win the fight? Now the Corruptor count has been whittled down a little bit. Even if they can, uThermal supply has dropped just below 100. It will be an Ultra Switch coming in from Young Yakov. He did forget his +3 melee. He's about to be on +3 Carapace. uThermal about to finish up 3-3 for his bio. But yeah, I think we're well past the tipping point, to be frank. It's so funny because it feels like Jumi just plays a normal Protoss composition in 2v2, but it feels like so often he is anchoring his allies so well. Abducts coming in on the carriers. This could be the final fight of the series. Big storms coming in. Phoenixes, bio, not going to be enough to handle the ferocity of Young Yakov and for Jumi. Well done. The Protoss Zerg team, I was saying that I think they're the strongest comp. I think it's a little bit situational, but I think that there's a lot of power in it and a lot of timings. I just think the Viper adds so much utility in 2v2 especially. But we'll see what happens if Jumi and Young Yakov go up against Spirit and MaxPax. That'll be a really good match. And I could see that being both the upper bracket finals and the rematch on the grand finals. But getting a little bit ahead of myself because we are just one way through. Phoenix's 15 through 40 did nothing. That is a very interesting and I would say cogent way of looking at it. I like that as a bit of analysis. Like, he could have transitioned to the carriers so much faster. I have an NM first edition Shadowless Blastoise. Very cool. Prince of Orange is from the Netherlands. True. Serral is out. No, he is in the lower bracket. He is in the lower bracket. We got 103 people watching on YouTube. That's sick. Let's go. Make sure to subscribe to the YouTube channel if you haven't already done so. We are going to be heading to the NA server, the Americas server. In a lot of ways, that game was looking good for uThermal and Shameless. But I think you're right. I think the carrier transition needed to be faster. The thing is, there's so much onus on uThermal to hit EMPs at the outset of the fights. And when you're playing bio like that, you have so much to do already. It is really, really tough to hit the EMPs on all of the Zerg spellcasters. I think the most important thing is to hit the spellcasters on the Vipers. But because of the threat of Fungal and Storm, if any units that you have get Fungaled and Stormed, they evaporate, you know? Even the Phoenixes. even if the Phoenixes get stormed and fungled. Yeah, I actually, the more I think about it, the more I agree, Larry. I think that going mass Phoenix like that for as long as he did without transitioning to carriers was a big problem. If anything, I wonder if you even need to add on Warp Gate and go into High Templar. Just because the burden is so heavy on uThermal. Like, in theory, if you have 10 ghosts as the Terran, you could EMP everything. Honestly, maybe the key there is to actually overmake ghosts as uThermal and give, like, control of, like, 2 or 3 of them, or even 4 to Shameless. But then that means that uThermal can't F2, and it just becomes a lot more difficult. The control just is super, super complex. Okay, we're going to run 2.5 minutes of ads, and I will explain how the pairing works in the playoffs. It changes each round. No, it stays the same in the playoffs. Stays the same in the playoffs. But the way that they were selected... Well, if you already know how they were selected, then yeah, it's just how they were selected. The pairing was only different in the group stages. Actually, you know what? We're going to run 3 minutes of ads. I want to get them out of the way. Also, it does support the channel a lot. Helps the channel a lot. I make it sound like they're the enemy. They help keep this channel afloat, you know? They help me do what I'm doing. No ads. Womp womp. Serral Elazer will be facing off against uThermal and Shameless. Oh, how does Double Zerg deal with Terran Protoss? Like both players hitting the EMP button. Smack! Yeah. All right, it is going to be a double Protoss versus a Terran Protoss. MaxPax Spirit versus ShoWTimE and Trigger. This is going to be really, really interesting because I know that ShoWTimE was not happy about getting the double Protoss draw, but I mean that's the thing. The seeding was done as fairly as it could be, and I honestly think that the way that uThermal and I believe Kerwin, the mod, I think they came up with it together potentially. The way that they came up with everything was absolutely genius. I think it was so good in terms of the group stage. It made for such a cool dynamic. Like, there was like 6 or 7 storylines I feel like I was following throughout each group. Maybe 6 or 7 is overselling it, but at least 4. Like, there was Jumi's undefeated day 1. There was Skillis's winless day 1. There was Serral dropping his first series on day 1. Then there was, did Serral miss the playoffs potentially? Into now Serral is in the lower bracket. There was who is going to end up taking it. There was the storyline of uThermal versus Serral and uThermal allied with MaxPax versus Serral, which was awesome. There was a really intense battle of Skillis coming back from his brutal start to almost make playoffs. And this, like, logjam. Basically, yeah, on the very... Going into round 9, every player could technically still make the playoffs. There was some, like, fancy, complex math with it. But technically speaking, any of the 9 players... Well, no, I think like 4 or 5 of them had already clinched playoffs. But no one was eliminated. Officially, technically. Now, I think the situation ended up being that, like, only GG Machine only needed to win like 1 map, and then he won the series, so it ended up not being that close. Actually, if GG Machine had lost 2-1, maybe it was that Milky Cow. No, I think if GG Machine had lost 2-1, Skilless would have made the playoffs. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. And then Group B, there was, are we going to see Elazer bust out the strats he's been using with the Zerg Protoss? There was Goblin having a bit of a rough time despite being pretty darn good at 2v2. There was Shameless undefeated in series after 2 days, I believe. Yeah, Shameless had not yet lost a series going into round 7. And then Zhugliang, who had not won, Shameless and Zugi beating Spirit and ShoWTimE was a huge upset. God, the group stage was just awesome. But what I started saying before I went off on a tangent about how awesome the format, or how like awesome the groups were, is yeah, they seeded things as fairly, I think, as they could have, which is to say, highest seed got the ally, the highest non-same race ally in the upper bracket. Like, they weren't going to let ShoWTimE, for example, take Serral and drag him up to the upper bracket. Now, I would have been interested if they would have said, hey, ShoWTimE, do you want to drop to the lower bracket and swap with Elazer? The thing is, I don't think that would be fair to literally everyone else, because now all of a sudden ShoWTimE and Serral is, I would say, one of the strongest teams on paper. And then I think Elazer Trigger becomes an incredibly strong team too. But it is a little bit unfortunate for Trigger and ShoWTimE. I will say, though, Double Protoss feels good. It feels pretty strong as a same race comp. Like, Double Zerg, it feels, if it's not the weakest, it feels like the weakest. I think it is the weakest. Statistically, I'm pretty sure it is. Okay, statistically, Double Terran was the weakest, but we only saw a couple Double Terran games. Double Zerg with a much larger sample size is almost as bad. And that's with Serral. You know? It's, if we had had Clem as the other Terran, and then Clem and Spirit had lost, then it'd be like, okay, fair enough. Then I'd say, yeah, probably Double Terran is the weakest. But Double Zerg, despite having some really strong players playing it, in the form of... And now you can also make the argument that Serral didn't have any super-powered teammates. I do think GG Machine and Wayne are very good allies, especially in 2v2. I actually think Wayne is a great ally in 2v2. A very good Ling player, very fast player. Same thing with GG Machine. And Ling counterattacks are incredibly powerful. But it's not an Elazer or a Lambo. You know? Young Yakov, by the way, the highest performing Zerg. No Zerg player had a positive win rate in series. The best they did was 4-4. Oh my god, I didn't even notice that. Holy crap, that's wild. And I genuinely do think Zerg Protoss is super, super strong. And I would say it's probably the strongest comp. The funny thing is, Double Protoss actually is the highest win rate. But Zerg Protoss is the second highest at 56.8. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm really excited about this. I do love that Zerg Terran is exactly 50% and Terran Protoss exactly 50%. That's wild. That is actually wild. All right. Now, a lot of it can come down as well to who's playing what. So if a double Protoss is facing a double Zerg... Well, let's not get into it. We're getting into the game. We don't need to wool gather too much. Oh, I forgot to do prediction. Okay, 5-minute prediction for this one. You know what? No, 10-minute prediction. Screw it. MaxPax in Spirit. PT and ShoWTimE. And Trigger. PP. All right, it's time for the PP team. Oh, wait, they made with purple and blue? Oh, guys. Why are we making the colors different this time? That's fine. All right, here we go. Spawning up the top right of Breakwater. It is Spirit. And his ally, Maximus Paximus for Storm Gaming. Spirit is, of course, a part of Rock Esports. Rock, R-O-C, the bird. Also famously known for Rock's Feather from Legend of Zelda games. I love it when Zelda gets a feather. Spawning down on the bottom left, it is Sentinel ShoWTimE. And his ally, Basilisk Trigger. There it is. The double Protoss team. It is very possible, Cranky Hero, that the game ends before the prediction ends, but I always think that's a little spicy. I always think that's fun. Because in a best of 5, sometimes people are like, ooh, team has taken a 1-0 lead. They're going to win the series. I was like, well, not always. Not always. Zerg and Protoss, the TLO race. TLO did indeed play random at the beginning of SC2. Funnily enough, he actually played Terran for a little while after playing random. But then switched off and said, no, Zerg is more my speed. It's more creative, more different things. You're able to get a box of Labubus. I've heard of Labubu. I do not know what Labubu is. It is going to be a double gate opening from Trigger. Going to be quick into the Stalkers. Very quick expansion, relatively speaking, too. Despite being a double gate. Did he? Yeah. Okay, he did this off 1 gas. I was going to say, the only way you could afford this is by cutting a gas. At this timing, at any rate. TLO invented the 7 racks 1 base push. The 1 base 7 racks. There's a lot of things that TLO was like the father of build orders for. Oh, it's going to be ShoWTimE getting the jump on MaxPax's Adept. It does look like we might be seeing Phoenix Wars. There it is. ShoWTimE starts up a Phoenix. MaxPax, I think he's going to want Oracle. Yeah, he is... Oh, he actually cancels Warp Gate. Okay. Oh. Adept is going to get in here for ShoWTimE. This is very nice for the German Protoss. Oh, probe is going to be pulled for MaxPax. Ah, das ist a mistaken. No, it's not a mistake, actually. He needed to pull the probes. Very awkward for him, though. Oh, look at the repair right there from Spirit on that SCV. Very nice. Meanwhile, Adept on the other side by MaxPax is going to get at least 1 probe kill. Can he get another? Yes, he can. Oh, and he actually gets away. Shades out, barely. 3 HP. ShoWTimE. Oh my god, he escaped with the Adept somehow? Oracle. Ooh, will get recalled for Trigger. Oh, Phoenix is going to find this Hellion drop. This was a proxy starport. I didn't even realize. So much has already been happening. It's going to be double Stargate Phoenix for sure. What are the worker counts at right now? ShoWTimE is quite a bit higher than MaxPax. This feels kind of crazy to me that MaxPax is trying to go double Stargate Phoenix against a double Protoss team. I feel like this is a strategic total blunder. Maybe? Am I like if... Maybe Spirit can get up to Battle Mech can get up to a bunch of Magfield Accelerator Cyclones, which I think should be the game plan. If he gets up to that, then I think it's doable. But I don't know, man. This is terrible for Spirit. The proxy starport being spotted and getting no damage, yes. Now DT Shrine. Oh, that getting spotted. That's big. That's huge. They really needed that. No engineering. Oh, no, he does start the engineering bay. I was going to say no engineering bay yet is kind of wild. We will start it up now. ShoWTimE. 7 Phoenixes to 4. MaxPax is still trying to build Phoenixes. I don't know, man. This feels like... I really... This feels like a 1v1 play. For sure. And... Okay, Revelation does come through on the first DT. Second one will be able to run through. Can they get the kill on the starport? Maybe. DT is into the main of Spirit. Marines are going to get lifted here a little bit. You got to be careful with those Phoenixes still. He should definitely kill that starport. Scan comes in. We'll get this 1 DT. Oh, starport's burning. It does burn down. MaxPax is kind of being held in position. Trigger, by the way, getting close towards Blink. He did get supply blocked. Oh, and it's a brutal one at 62. DT of Trigger, though. DTs of Trigger, I should say, are getting good value. Well, no, they've gotten good value. Yeah, 8 kills, 7 kills. It's a lot of DTs. He's committed to a lot of them. MaxPax is very quick into the Anion Pulse Crystals. That's the only way this goes better for them, is he gets up that Anion Pulse Crystals before his opponent. And the thing is, he can't know how early ShoWTimE's Anion Pulse Crystals is. Not without a scan. There are quite a few more Phoenixes for ShoWTimE. Unless I'm mistaken, it's 18. Oh, yeah, there's so many more. This is going to be a jump on top of MaxPax's Phoenixes. This is so bad for the Danish Crown Prince. Missile turret trying to be produced, but I don't know, man. ShoWTimE does have to be very, very careful here. Like, very, very careful. The Anion Pulse Crystals is about to kick in, and a small number of Phoenixes can beat a much larger number. ShoWTimE can just retreat until that Anion Pulse Crystals is done. Okay, the scan... Okay, no, they've seen the purple lasers. Yeah. They just got to chill. Even now, though, with Stalkers underneath, as long as they don't go into range of Stimmed Marines, which Stim isn't even close, I think once Anion Pulse Crystals completes for ShoWTimE, I think the game just ends. Oh, my God. Why is he posturing? Urgh! No, run! He obviously didn't notice the purple lasers when the DT was lifted, but he has now. There's no reason to fight until his own Anion Pulse Crystals completes. And once it does, I really do think this game basically just ends. ShoWTimE, by the way, about to be on 4 Nexus. Trigger just started up his as well. I'm impressed that MaxPax and Spirit is still in this game. And if they can get up Stim and Combat Shields, maybe there's a chance. MaxPax is a little bit supply blocked here. There's that Anion Pulse Crystals coming online. MaxPax has so fewer Phoenixes. So many less Phoenixes than ShoWTimE. Nice snipe from ShoWTimE. He actually gets the cheeky kill for free. Well, not for free. He took a lot of damage on his Phoenix, but it's still a net positive. Stasis Trap not able to trap a bunch of units. Stim is getting close to completing, but this base for MaxPax should be all but dead. Scan comes in. Zealots, they're looking for the fight. They're looking for the kill maneuver. And they could have killed the Nexus, is the thing. It's time for a carrier transition as ShoWTimE, for sure. That's got to be the move. He's on 4 Nexus, 8 gases. Oh, Immortal does go down on a bad rally. Big overstim from Spirit here. But the Phoenixes are being able to be brought to bear. Mothership is out for MaxPax. That will force a disengage. Trigger and ShoWTimE are like on the verge of winning this game. But they haven't been able to yet. Finally, Mothership, well, I say finally, it was only out on the field for about 15 seconds. It does go down. Trigger will lose a lot of ground units here. It's still a massive Phoenix advantage. Ah, man. Where is the carrier transition? Phoenixes alone will not win them this game anymore, I don't think. Base on the top side is under heavy threat. I've never seen a Phoenix War won so decisively with so little impact. We will see these tanks. Oh my god, they get deleted with the Phoenix count. That's a big impact. Tempests. Ah, it should be carriers. He's got +2 air weapons so far along, it should be carriers for sure. Am I crazy? I feel like this is gotta be the move. He's on a 5th Nexus as well. 90 probes. 97 probes. He's even taken his opponent's gold base. Oh my god, this is incredible. Will get denied here as it gets scanned, but the memes of that are quite incredible. We're going to see this bunker in a good position. One Phoenix will die to the missile turret, but going to clear out the mineral line. Might be able to even kill the command center. I think that should be the goal. And yeah, that's exactly what we're going to see. God, the Tempest to me is just so weird. He's still building Phoenix. MaxPax is trying to desperately commit to Phoenix as well. I mean, he's just so far behind ShoWTimE. Spirit's doing a good job. Honestly, MaxPax and Spirit are just doing a good job of not dying. It just feels like this is one of those situations where this game could have been basically over. Oh, the EMP on so many Phoenixes. Holy crap. Trigger does still have a big ground army here. The High Templar are going to be really powerful. But EMPs are scary, and this is why you need the carriers. MaxPax, he is getting in towards those carriers. Spirit is going to lose this base again, I think. That was his 4th base intention. No, he's not kill it. He's not going to kill it. They're going to disengage. That's probably the mature decision, but you do not want to let a Terran Protoss team get up to the dream comp. And you don't want to let them get maxed when you are so far ahead either. I feel like a broken record, but still no carriers for ShoWTimE. He's added the mothership, which is very powerful. Is this, okay, no, these are Trigger's High Templar. He is controlling them. Oh, feedback could be big here. He goes to the storm instead. Doesn't get much done. Great job from Spirit. He did repair up this command center. That is so many zealots. That's a good storm on a lot of the bio, but it's a lot of High Templar going down. A massive EMP. Will that be enough for MaxPax to win the Phoenix War now? Ah, he does get his opponent's Mama ship. The Cloaking Field, the Time Warp. Well, Time Warp is already gone. Guardian Shield helping a lot, though. No, there's still way too many Phoenixes for ShoWTimE. Even with all the EMPs, the storms are going to be good from Trigger. This will be a closeout. But I gotta say, considering the start... Hey, look at that. The game ended at 13:37 on the dot. That's cool. Considering the start, I'm actually a lot more worried for Trigger and ShoWTimE in this series than I expected to be, given how the game went for them. What's the dream comp for Terran Protoss? Honestly, the dream comp, technically, I would say, is probably Mech Skytoss. Mech Skytoss, maybe even... It also depends on what team you're up against. What is your favorite song from K-pop Demon Hunters? I still haven't had the chance to see the show yet. I've been busy. We've been casting a lot of StarCraft. It's just execution when they're going to play Spirit and MaxPax going to be a different story. Maybe. Yeah, Mech Ghost plus Sky Toss High Templar is so ridiculously strong. Now, granted, it was bio, but I think getting up to a maxed army of bio with the ghosts is close enough that double Protoss, heavily reliant on Phoenixes, is gonna have a rough time. They're gonna want to avoid it. Honestly, as much as anything, what's with 1337? That is leet. It's translated to leet. This might just be one of those things where ShoWTimE still doesn't have like the 2v2 instinct, I guess. It's just one of those things that the internet loves. Yeah, I don't want to be I don't want to be so like hypercritical, but at the same time, like it just feels like am I wrong about that, Larry? Like ShoWTimE should have gone into carriers like 5 minutes earlier than he did. I don't know. It's tricky because he never got a. Maybe he thought he killed less Phoenixes and MaxPax than he did. That's the possible reasoning. That's how I can like explain it. Because ShoWTimE is so rock solid with his decision making. All right, here we go. Spawning down on the bottom right. It is Spirit in the orange, and his ally Sidestorm Gaming's MaxPax in the red, and their opponent spawning up at the top left. It is ShoWTimE in the teal, and his ally Basilisk Trigger in the blue. Yeah, I don't know. To me, the Tempest honestly was the weirdest. The Tempest. If he had made a lot of Tempest, that could have been a disaster. Actually, the carriers are obviously very slow, far slower even than the Tempests. But the thing is, the carriers can fight. They can just stand and fight, and they're really strong. Whereas the Tempests rely on the mobility. And against an opponent that still has a significant number of Phoenixes, anytime you get forced back, the Tempests get left behind and the Phoenixes just kill them, which is exactly what we saw. We're going to see a potential proxy coming in from ShoWTimE. Oh, that'd be neat. Going to be a double gate opener from ShoWTimE and a double gate opener from Trigger. Will we see some ultra aggression? Trigger was on scout duty this time. Twilight Council being started up in the back here. MaxPax not wanting to stick around and lose the probe, but it means he doesn't see the Twilight Council. Oh, it's going to be double Twilight. This looks like it's going to be a double Blink all-in. That could be very strong on this map. You can obviously blink out here, blink out here. It's not the biggest main bases, but between the natural expansions, there is a lot of surface area. I really like this. Oh, but this is going to get spotted.
Are being attacked.
Sees the gateway, does see the second pylon as well, so they know this is going to be full-on cheese. Now, this bunker in the front, I mean, I don't even know. Can you even hold the natural? We're going to see a very fast siege tank coming in from Spirit, but oh, they're going to go for the wraparound here. They're going for the wraparound. This might require a recall, but I think there's too much power. Yeah, I don't think you can actually fight 4 Stalkers right here. This feels like this may have been a massive overextension. Stasis Trap will get dropped down. The bunker does get 1 kill, and this allows for a siege tank to get positioned further forward. Okay, this isn't as bad as it could have been. Void Ray coming in for MaxPax. Did he didn't make an oracle. Oh, he did make an oracle. Oh, this could be big. There's a shield battery in each mineral line. but it's 2 mineral lines to defend. That bunker is so nicely placed, but it's also trying to do a lot. Okay, second bunker coming in. Stasis trap on the other side of the map. Trigger does respond very quickly. Stalker going to warp in at home. Blink has completed. We got ShoWTimE controlling all of the Stalkers at the front currently. But both players are going to be able to blink. Oh, that's Stalker trying to draw in maybe a stasis trap? I'm not sure. This already looks actually quite good for Spirit and MaxPax. Bunker number 1 does go down, but this is so many blinky boys. Stalker blinking forward into a stasis. We're going to see the Void Ray. Oh, he takes a lot of damage here. I really like that one player is controlling the Stalkers in terms of the normal moving back and forth movement. Oh, there's a second Stalker hit squad here from ShoWTimE. Sorry, Trigger's controlling these ones. Command Center will be forced to lift. That Stalker that blinked forward earlier has gone down. This is already feeling like it's starting to run out of steam. Little bit. Trigger and ShoWTimE. Oh, that's a big stasis trappy on the other side. Great job from MaxPax. Shutting down a lot of mining time. And I think Spirit and MaxPax have defended. The tanks, the early tank production, the fact that MaxPax has been able to defend it. Oh, man. I was not exactly sure how this would go. But this just looks rock solid on the defense. Obviously, they don't see it coming. It's a very different story. But, yeah, this is such a good setup. We're going to see a double expansion coming in from Trigger and ShoWTimE, but MaxPax and Spirit are already so far ahead. Like, the income difference is gigantic. Nice pullback on this one SCV. It was a good snipe from Trigger on the right side. You can see the blue outline. I think these are all Trigger Stalkers as well. They've split back up into their different groups. Oh, blink forward coming in from ShoWTimE. He's going to jump it on top of MaxPax's Void Rays. He gets 2 of them, but it's at a dreadful cost. He was looking to blink into the main of their opponents. The thing is, yeah, there was never an opportunity to take advantage of this position over here. If they had made a sentry earlier and tried to utilize this more, maybe there would have been a possibility. But I mean, yeah, the defense from Spirit and MaxPax was absolutely top tier. Absolutely top tier. Look at how fast this +1 weapons is, by the way, from Spirit. It is so much faster than his stim and combat shields. Because he delayed those 2 upgrades for a ridiculously long time to keep building tanks. Went up to 4 tanks. Didn't lose any of them, by the way. Actually, let's take a look at... Yeah, 7 Stalkers and 6 Stalkers going down. That's... Oh, those are tough losses to recover from. DT Shrine starting up for MaxPax. Void Ray will try and get taken out here. ShoWTimE and Trigger on the left side. Looks like they were... Yeah, they were controlling each army. Oracle on the other side will retreat. Trigger going for the Robo Bay. It is going to be... Oh, actually, both ShoWTimE and Trigger are going to go for the Robo Bay. Surprise... Well... Surprised one of them's not going High Templar. I feel like if one of you goes Disruptors or Colossus and one of you goes High Templar, there's a chance. The problem is, like, Spirit and MaxPax can go. They can go now. And this has not been spotted. Or maybe it has? Oh, yes, it has by the Observer. They're going to have to cancel this base. ShoWTimE. Oh, getting blinked on. I think he loses 1 Stalker there. Trigger trying to be a big nuisance on the other side of the map. And he is being a big nuisance. But he is not winning the game. Whereas I think Spirit and MaxPax are about to win this game. Void Rays, of course, adding on a significant amount of DPS. In addition to the Blink Stalkers, Bio, and Siege Tanks. Disruptor pops out and is immediately killed. And that's going to be a Even Steven series going into game numero 3. Thank you very much, Infofox, for the tier 1 resub at 45 months. ShoWTimE just wanting to style on these kids. Oh, yes, it is a fancy-looking rock. It's called a blockade, I believe. A blockade, yeah. Damn, we're up to 156 viewers on YouTube. My goodness. Let's go. Hope you guys are enjoying. Trigger and ShoWTimE can't rush a team like that. Need to win through composition decisions. I would say, you know, honestly, it looked like at first glance, because you got to remember, I don't have necessarily a ton of experience with this stuff either. A lot of this is new for me. Like, I've never seen a double Protoss team do a one-base blink all-in on that map against MaxPax and Spirit. Against many other teams, even Terran and Protoss that are very good, they probably crumble. But against MaxPax and Spirit that are so strong on the defense, it's a lot more difficult to break them. Reactor first fact is too good versus all-ins. Are they streaming on one series only at a time? That's correct, yes. Yeah. Yeah, rush, if they want to rush, they have to mind game. I think that it would be a lot. I mean, when it's scouted that early, it's really difficult. But like, the tanks just provided so much space control. The Void Ray made it so that there was no opportunity to blink in on top of the tanks, really, because if you do, you just get obliterated. It's really tough, honestly, to break that setup. All right, here we go. Spawning up at the top right of Undercurrent. It is Spirit for Rock Esports and his ally, Sidestorm Gaming's MaxPax in the red. And their opponent spawning down in the bottom left. It is ShoWTimE for the Sentinels. His ally, Basilisk Trigger. Yeah, for this one, oh, we're going to see ShoWTimE Nexus first. Let's go. Nexus first in the front or Nexus first? Yeah, it's in the back. Okay, that makes sense. I was going to say we got to send a probe out already if it's in the front. As it is, this is already... Oh, he chronoed. Yeah, this is an 18 Nexus. Unless I'm mistaken, this is actually not the build order for a Nexus first normally. Normally you save chrono. Huh. That's not a big deal as long as you can micro your probes to make sure. The main thing is you're trying to avoid being oversaturated. But as long as you micro your probes to get the triple stacks, and ShoWTimE has not had his probes bouncing around at all. All three of these triple stacks are correct. Oh, the only thing is now you got to fix and make sure that you're not single stacking your workers afterwards, which he does have. I don't want to focus too much on the minutia, but it does matter. It does matter a fair bit. Oh, there we go. There's, oh, look at that. There's ShoWTimE with the fix. Good stuff. Good stuff. But yeah, to speak to the previous game, I think Crimson Research Lab might have just been a really difficult map for them anyways. So they might have just been saying, you know what, let's just go for it. Let's just hope for the best. The problem is there wasn't a whole lot of finesse or mislead to it. So it was relatively easy for Spirit and MaxPax to figure out that something was coming. I mean, both players opening up double gate is likely that there's going to be some aggression. And Spirit and MaxPax are two of the strongest defensive players, I think, in Europe, you know? Like, in their 1v1 ways. And obviously that's one of the many reasons why they are a great team together. is that they are so rock solid. We do see the Nexus first. One probe goes down for Trigger, one for ShoWTimE. That's pretty decent for a single Reaper. And it is a scout on the Stargate. Did MaxPax... Wait, did MaxPax also open up Nexus first? Hang on, am I tripping? He's on, like, the same worker count. Yeah, I think he must have. I think they've gone for the same build as well, which is very, very quick double Stargate Phoenix. But MaxPax is actually a little bit tighter. Trigger does get the scout on his opponent's second Stargate. It is going to be a very, very fast third CC for Spirit, and this does get scouted as well. Spirit really prefers to play Bio, is the interesting thing. But Magfield Accelerator Cyclones are so good against Phoenixes in the Phoenix Wars. ShoWTimE does throw down the third Stargate very quickly here. It will actually mean that he's not building Phoenix for a little bit of time off of one of his Stargates, which might lead to MaxPax getting a... Well, actually will lead to MaxPax getting a decent little lead. And that is a very fast fleet beacon. Oh, wow. Okay. So... yeah, they have obviously read into the fact that ShoWTimE is going to be going double Stargate Phoenix. Oh, man. Trigger, for his part, is going to be going for a ton of gates. This is going to be a massive Charge Lot Archon all-in paired up with this. But unlike the previous games, Spirit will have Stim this time. He has done a very nicely optimized build for getting out a... very quick Stim 3-rack setup off of a 3cc opener. Basically, you forego Harass, and you're able to get some really, really strong timings off the back of it. Now, oh man, Anion Pulse Crystals is such a fast upgrade. If MaxPax gets this done, I mean, that's going to mean that the War Prism is super difficult to keep alive. And the Phoenixes of ShoWTimE are going to get busted on. Trigger does have a third base on the way, so too does ShoWTimE. MaxPax's is nearly done. The Archons are going to be very valuable here, but once again, that Anion Pulse Crystals is just so strong. Widowmine. Oh, no. Oh, my God. MaxPax just lifted his ally's Widowmine. I wonder if he was like, I don't like where you put this. Guardian Shield's going to be handy here. What was that? 2 for 1 in favor of MaxPax in the Phoenix trade. The Archons, though, they're going to be huge. Scan comes in. Oh, a lock-on onto an Archon is so nice, but that's a nice hot pickup from the Prism. Oh, MaxPax going a little bit too deep. ShoWTime's going to commit into the fight. Is this a good move? That is the question. There is defender's advantage for MaxPax, and he's got more Phoenixes. He fights away from his allies' Archons, away from everything. Target down the Prism! Gets the cancel. And that attack has been crushed. And the game is all but won now for Spirit and MaxPax. Trigger and ShoWTimE with a neat little game plan. But to say it didn't work would be massively underselling it. It got absolutely stomped on. And now it is more Phoenixes with range against soon to be less Stargates, less Phoenixes, and no Fleet Beacon. I mean, this game is functionally over. Unless these High Templar kill literally everything and they're just going to get lifted. Well, one of them will. There's actually no more energy for MaxPax. That's the only thing keeping him from doing this. But you can see, yeah, he's just bullying his opponents in Phoenix with the range. Zealot numbers are high, but there's so much bio with +1. No upgrades for Trigger. The Widowmines, of course, contributing a lot as well. And that is a completely one-sided end of the game. But realistically, the game ended when that first attack got defended. ShoWTimE, I understand that the the desire is to engage when your opponent closes the distance on you when they have range and you don't, because you're like, I can't let you pick away at me. But it meant that MaxPax got at defender's advantage. So ShoWTimE's Phoenixes that were rallied in were not in the fight, whereas MaxPax's were immediately in the fight. No benefit of the Guardian Shield from Trigger, and no benefit of the Archons from underneath. Realistically, I just think, once again, Trigger and ShoWTimE felt like they needed to attack, and MaxPax and Spirit were just super ready for everything. Thank you for the follow. Meals222. Welcome, Shu. Cliptor. Rip Dip. Jacked Back. Catholic SE2. Honestly, after that, I'm saying we don't go Phoenix Wars anymore as ShoWTimE. In 1v1, he is capable of beating MaxPax in Phoenix Wars. I still give MaxPax the edge, but ShoWTimE is capable of it. In 2v2, I think a Terran ally can just add more in a Phoenix War where you're not able to force them to come further out. Now, Arctic Flowers, maybe this is a situation where things aren't quite as tight and choked up around the third base. So maybe... the thing is, if they'd gone for the same attack we just saw on this map instead of the previous one... Yeah, I might say that Trigger and ShoWTimE, I really like that setup. The thing is, I really didn't talk about this enough, I really love MaxPax's fast fleet beacon play, because without that, it is a much more difficult situation to navigate. Spirit and MaxPax are the team to beat, 100%. 100%. PT will always get the scout on ShoWTimE's Phoenix, but ShoWTimE can't scout MaxPax because of the depot wall. Yeah, it's true. All right, here we go. Spawning down on the bottom right. It is Spirit. So top right. For Rock Esports and his ally, Sidestorm Gaming's MaxPax. In the red. And their opponent spawning down on the bottom left, it is ShoWTimE. In the blue. And his ally, Basilisk Trigger. In the teal. Oh, man, I feel bad. I feel like I'm like almost picking on ShoWTimE. And he's so good. He really, really is so good. Oh. Are we going to see a cheese from Spirit and MaxPax? They are up 2-1 in the series. But at the same time, with how well they've been playing, I don't think you need to cheese. Okay, no, they're going for a double block, I think. Maybe? What else could it be? Yeah, it's going to be an engineering bay block. Okay, this is a situation where... Oh, Nexus will get down for one of them. Okay. This is a situation where you can get the double block. It is so freaking good. ShoWTimE, did he cut a probe for that? No. But his Nexus is just faster than MaxPax's. Even though MaxPax also went Gate Cyber, or Gate Nexus. Huh. I do like the NG Bay block. I think that's pretty freaking awesome. And if Trigger wanted to take this Nexus, he would have to pull the probes so freaking far. And you might be saying, well, it's a long map. Spirit had to send his SCV super far too. Yes, but Spirit only had to send one SCV. If Trigger wants to take this base now, he has to send 5 probes. And 5 probes, if they have to travel... Think of it this way. 5 probes only have to travel a fifth as far for each extra distance that the SCV travels in order for that engineering bay to be worth it. Now, in this case, it is a double gate opener from Trigger, so he didn't feel the need to rush out this base. This time, it is going to be MaxPax switching things up. It's going to be a Twilight Council. Oh. Wait, are they going to let ShoWTimE have the double Stargate Phoenix? I think they are. This is a really big map and a really good map for Double Stargate Phoenix. The thing is, they won't know that MaxPax has opened up Blink for a very long time. MaxPax does have this proxy, proxy probe. Probe set up for a proxy pylon. Oh, that was a lot of P's. A lot of alliteration there. Pepper pots, pickled peppers, peeper, please, picnic. Pacino pathologically plots. Picture. Performance. We're done. Yeah, that's brain power used for the day. All right, I'm going to take a nap for the rest of the tournament. You guys can handle the rest of the casting, right? I just used all the brain power, the meager brain power that we've got. That's basically a confirmation that it's Mass Phoenix. Seeing 2 Phoenixes right now. ShoWTimE heard Casterman and got offended. ShoWTimE could beat the crap out of me. You seen that guy's posture? You know how much muscle control you have? You know how strong you got to be to have posture as perfect as ShoWTimE's? I feel like his eyebrow muscles could take me out, you know? Hey, welcome TCG Jin. Good to see you. We've been talking about Pokemon cards, actually. Speaking of TCGs. There is the pylon coming down. Will it be the Proxy DT Shrine? It's got to be, right? It's just got to be. Gotta be KD. Forge? Hello? Hello? We do see Spirit. 3rd CC is done. Well, it's Blink. What? Why did we build the... Wait, why did we build this? He's already got Blink done. Like, what? Okay, we're just gonna let it ride. We're gonna let it ride. We got Blink on the way, nearly done for Trigger. Surely it's just going to be a proxied gateway then, right? Get a little bit aggressive. I've been so focused on aggressive plays because that's what we've seen from ShoWTimE and Trigger in most of the games that I've kind of just been expecting it here. Oh, Fleet Beacon. He's going to rush out. Wait, no. Okay, he does see the Stalkers. He actually cancels the Fleet Beacon. Okay, so it's not going to be a rush out in Anion Pulse Crystals. Storm coming through will be +1 air instead. MaxPax, there's the gateway finally coming in on the proxy. Was so surprised he didn't build that for so long. Oh, Observer does spot the Phoenixes crossing the map. There's the classic MaxPax ping. He says you're going to want to be ready, my guy. My buddy, my pal, my compadre. Oh, Observer of Trigger did not see this. So far, not a lot has happened on either side. Storm coming in for MaxPax, it looks like. I mean... Oh, man, I hope this isn't a similar situation to what we saw in game number 1 where ShoWTimE doesn't go into the carriers for a very long time. But it feels like that might be what we're seeing. MaxPax is going to scout and he's going to see continued Phoenix production. He also sees the Chrono on the Cyber.
My life for ire.
Stalkers of MaxPax are not close enough to punish these Phoenixes, but it is a Ghost transition coming in. A lot of SCVs going to get picked off. There is the blink forward. How many Phoenixes did he get? 2 of them. One of them dying to combined fire from the blink stalkers in the missile turret. The other one getting just targeted down by the stalkers. Period. I don't know why I said that. That was weird. Trigger getting tangled up in this little choke he created. That was... I don't know why. That just made me laugh. This Observer from MaxPax is actually ridiculous. Oh, another blink forward. How many Phoenixes did he get there? Oh, wow. Only got 1 barely. 2 more of them getting hit quite hard. There's the Fleet Beacon coming in, but it is super, super late. Now, Phoenixes with their +1, maybe able to help out a lot here. Storm, I don't know if you want to use it on Zealots and... oh, hold that thought. We see a drop on the left side. It is going to get cleaned up by those Phoenixes. Meanwhile, Zealot Warping in the main also going to get cleaned up. I feel like this was best case scenario for Trigger and ShoWTimE. This just lets the Phoenixes absolutely shine here. If you can break the ramp, it's great, but there was storms and... yeah, that felt like a very weird decision for MaxPax and Spirit to go for the plate, because the other thing is they had scouted the static defense. Good job from ShoWTimE to clean up everything quickly, but it feels like, yeah, that was kind of a bit of a freebie for them. I got to question the decision-making from Spirit and MaxPax. They just end up throwing away a ton of units for really very little gain. They killed, what, a cannon, 3 probes, 1 Phoenix, and lost a crap ton of Zealots, a Prism, 2 full medevacs of Marines. And that is so good for Trigger and ShoWTimE. Now the carrier transition gets to start in earnest. +2 ship weapons on the way. God, this observer. Oh, it is revealed finally. Finally revealed. ShoWTimE. Oh my God, he's about to kill this observer the hardest. Yeah, just like that. Perfect timing. We do see a bio attack coming in. ShoWTimE did actually make a mistake by pulling all of his Phoenixes out of position. This will be a dead base. Oh, but can there be a jump on this army? MaxPax has a lot of Archons. ShoWTimE doesn't want to go for the fight, which means that this just ends up being a dead base for free. Carrier transition is not ready yet. And now it is going to be Trigger and ShoWTimE trying to jump on this army of Spirit. Storm not coming through until very, very late. Does connect actually on some of the lifted bio. Kind of cute there. But MaxPax getting it on top of Trigger's bases on the right side. Is there enough for Trigger to hold until ShoWTimE can come over to relieve him? The answer is not really. There's still 5 Archons left. This is not a fight ShoWTimE can take with the Mass Phoenix. He's got 3 carriers out, but that's not really enough yet. Oh, and a bunch of the Phoenixes actually did chase too far. How many Phoenixes have died? A lot of Phoenixes have died. And a ton of High Templar. Oh, man. The Archons. The Archons are the star of the show right now. Not because of what they've done so much as what they disallowed. And they've disallowed ShoWTimE to engage into MaxPax's army. And even though Spirit, a lot of his army got cleaned up on the left side, he is looking super, super good here. EMP could be big on the Phoenixes. Does come in, but very late. He actually missed the EMPs, I would say. That will allow ShoWTimE to jump a lot of this bio. But Trigger is getting pushed hard by MaxPax on the right side. Storm on Archons is just atrociously ineffective. MaxPax now going to... he's already killed one of Trigger's bases on the right side. Oh, that one Archon blast was big. The thing is, ShoWTimE does have +2 carriers. The carriers, they can deal with this army very, very effectively. I think the carriers need to be kept on the right side, and the Phoenixes need to go on the left for Spirit's army. They need to crush a fight so that Trigger can get a chance to recover in this game, but I don't know, man. This feels really rough for Trigger. He's on to 50 probes. ShoWTimE has not been able to secure a fourth base himself. Oh, and now we see a rotation coming in. There are so many +2 carriers. Oh, this might be the fight that ShoWTimE and Trigger were looking for. MaxPax getting caught alone. Uh-oh. High Templar trying to storm Phoenixes. That is not the best. Now a storm comes in on top of Spirit's bio. MaxPax's supply just plummeted, and all of a sudden Spirit and MaxPax are in a bit of trouble. Trigger and ShoWTimE, I would say, back in this game in a big way. Blink forward from Trigger, finding one of those tanks before it can retreat. Oh my God, the income of MaxPax, though, is so much bigger. That's the thing. Even with that being a great fight, Spirit and MaxPax are going to remax, and they're going to be able to go again very soon. The main problem right now is that... okay, I do like the counterattack. I think ShoWTimE and Trigger need to get something done. The main problem right now is that MaxPax just doesn't have any armor upgrades to deal with carriers. So it's up to the bio to deal with that. But there's actually, like, storms are so scary for the bio right now. And it doesn't matter what the upgrades are if storms land on them. Oh, feedback on an enemy High Templar, but the Archon Morph is good. Spirit going to try and go for a massive counterattack. I don't know if this is the play. Recall will be so good against this, not to mention warping in High Templar with the energy recharge. Does he have energy recharge? No, he used it, but it will be back off cooldown in about 10 seconds. And he just warped into High Templar. They're both going to have Storm relatively soon. Oh, MaxPax trying to really get on top of the carrier. ShoWTimE going to pull them back. He does lose one, but it's not too bad. Could have been so much worse. Storm being used on interceptors. Oh, Storm will be good here. Second one does get EMP'd. Nice job from Spirit. There is the opportunity to warp in a High Templar. At the very least, he should do so. Ooh, these Immortals have triggered. Those are very expensive losses. There's so much pressure on these carriers of ShoWTimE to basically completely destroy the infrastructure of MaxPax and Spirit, and that's just not going to happen. Spirit and MaxPax are still maxed out. Trigger just lost too much eco on this bottom right side. The carrier transition wasn't sharp enough. And honestly, I think as much as anything, the Observer of MaxPax won this game for them. We're going to see the last fight coming in on the top side. Carriers will get isolated up into the top right. The Interceptors are getting absolutely mollywopped. Archon's keeping the Phoenixes from contributing to the fight, and these carriers are paperweights right now without their Interceptors. And on the other side, it is a jump on top of the fresh carriers of ShoWTimE by the bio of Spirit. All of them will fall. High Templar just warped in. A bunch of them just got to 75 energy. Only one of them was able to storm. And that is going to be all she wrote. ShoWTimE pulling the probes in here. The bio overstimmed, but it does not matter if you can't get to the center of that Tootsie Pop. Trigger and ShoWTimE will tap out, and Spirit and MaxPax will advance on to the next round. I said it was the strongest team coming into this tournament, coming into this bracket, and that seems to be very much the case. They looked so good. Where is Team Serral and Raynor? One of you on the streamer? Nacho Cook-Off or a Makgora? Makgora IRL. Hey, welcome Faralogics. Fantastic cast. Thank you. Thank you. Wasn't Serral game starting at 2000? I don't think so. It shouldn't be happening until... Actually, is it happening right now? Yes, it'll be happening. It's uThermal and Shameless versus Serral and Elazer. Now, I do wonder if we'll see Serral or Elazer off race. Serral's off race is quite good. Elimination match. We're going to run 3 minutes of ads. It would be funny if uThermal won the 2v2 circuit main event. I mean, honestly, that would, in a way, it would kind of be... the players obviously want to win. The players obviously want to win. But in a weird way, it would also be good for the players because then that, like, he's putting it back in the tournament for sure. But the thing is, I think he's already almost at the Matcherino goal to confirm the next season. He just needs another $616.25 on the Matcherino. Us subs are getting a quick hot tub show. Don't tell them. I don't think we've had Serral and Elazer ally up for any tournament yet. At all. What do we have here? Okay, uThermal plus Shameless. Sorry, just messaging. Obviously. It is going to be, once again, Elazer and Serral versus uThermal and Shameless. All right. They had DDP as a 3.7 to 1 dog. Burr? Oh, you're... Well, now I know who I'm rooting for, TCG Jin. Heh. Thermi asking if we're going to see some Protoss. Serral fan, but this time I fear he and his teammate will be taken down. It's not 1v1. The difference is huge. The difference is huge. You hope it's 2 Zergs? What am I doing? I am just messaging somebody. Is there more? Make them start? I can't make them start, but they are doing their vetoes right now. They are doing their vetoes. Vetoes. Vámonos. First map is going to be Emerald City. Second map is going to be Reclamation. Third map is going to be Yellow Jacket. Fourth map is going to be Crimson. Fifth map is going to be Undercurrent. The rules do state, by the way, that you are allowed to switch races between maps, even after vetoes, I believe. All right, uThermal or Elazer going to ask for 2 minutes. I'm going to do the same then. I will be right back. Can you explain how the pairing worked? Yes, I will explain that after, in a moment. Robin on YouTube. For now, I will put up the... this. All right. We are back. Serral is playing Protoss. Okay. We have a very quick amount of time to explain how the pairings work. So, the pairings in the group stage was everyone roves through allies, basically. You rove through different allies, so you can see MaxPax allied at one point with Serral, allied with GG Machine, allied with... This was his buy. Allied with Milky Cow, allied with Jumi, allied with Wayne. But the way that it worked is you then allied with the highest ranked player in the other group. So that wasn't a mirror. So MaxPax allied with Spirit, since they were two, if you could find it on mirror, since they were Protoss Terran. Shameless allied with uThermal. Jumi allied with Young Yakov. And then ShoWTimE and Trigger, unfortunately, were the two lowest ranked players that were not ready. Were not ready, did not already have an ally. So they got the short end of the stick, I guess you would say, a little bit. All right, here we go. Spawning up in the top left, it is Team Liquid's Elazer. Oh, and his ally switching back to Zerg. It is Basilisk Serral. He had Protoss selected for a little bit. And their opponent spawning down on the bottom right. It is Remarkable, known as uThermal. And his opponent is Little Fairies Shameless. In the teal. So it is going to be double Zerg. They wanted to do double Zerg strats, which would be better with 330 feeding. You can still go mass Muta. But, I mean, double Stargate Phoenix. Gonna be very strong against that. Double Zerg feels strong on this map? Really? I feel like double Zerg is terrible on this map, Taldan. I guess Lurkers are relatively decent on this map, but I don't know. I feel like Protoss Terran gets like it's so easy for them to take expansions. Makes it tough for Protoss and Terran to take a third. I disagree. I feel like I disagree. But we'll see. We'll see. Could be wrong. It's just like this is a somewhat wide-ish open area, but siege tanks here, shield batteries, like cannons. I don't know. It feels like there's actually, like, yes, this base is kind of far-ish away, but it doesn't actually feel that tough to take against double Zerg. Like, what is double Zerg going to do about it is the thing. Realistically, I don't think there's actually a whole lot they can do to punish. And with a Zerg Protoss, or sorry, Terran Protoss, you're going to have either constant hallucination scouts or constant revelation scouts. It's just going to be tough to get information. Or tough to deny information, I should say. And if you can figure out what the attack is that's coming, oftentimes it's going to be very possible to defend. I will say, though, Serral and Elazer are obviously extremely good players. Oh, that's a wraparound almost on this one Adept. It does manage to barely slip out and get away. Meanwhile, it is a full Reaper Scout for uThermal. Oh, he didn't see the layer of Serral. Serral hid this layer. That's very, very nice. Double Adept does rally back together. Good job from Elazer to get the kill on the Reaper. Will be double Stargate Phoenix, and it is going to be Mech. Blue Flame. Okay. Do we have a Roach Warren yet for Serral? Yes, we do. Hiding that Roach Warren. Man, building the layer at the natural was so nice. Elazer. Look at that. These queens for Serral. Oh, Oracle in the natural by Shameless gets one drone kill on Elazer. It is going to be Elazer going for the Spire. The two-base Spire. Meanwhile, Lings, not able to defend this right away. A couple of drones do go down, but they will be able to get the wraparound and clean up the majority of the Hellions. They get pushed up against the Roach Warren. Oracle in the main base of Serral, not able to get too much done. And by not able to get too much done, I mean, the only thing it really finds out for Serral is that there was no third or fourth gas taken. However, seeing the Spire is good. It is good information. Now, Shameless has been going double Stargate Phoenix basically every game, and this time it's been confirmed. Hellions, ooh, they will try and get in here, but it's a good defense, good wraparound from Elazer. And I think he cleans up all the Hellions before they can clean up the Lings. Yes, he does indeed do that. 4 drones did go down just for Serral earlier, and 1 drone has gone down for Elazer, but a lot of Hellions died for that. Now, I'm assuming Elazer's going to go Corruptors. If it's Mutas, that would be actually suicidal. That would actually just probably lose them this game. Oh, look at these Overseer Cocoon Morphs. Oh my god, he wants to save it, and it does get transfused up. That will be a save on this one, but it is going to be at least still a couple units dying. Ooh, stasis trapping in the main, but no, uses the uses it too close to the spore, and that does go down. How many drones did he get? 3 more drones. Gonna grab even a couple more here. This is really nice value. Ooh, but losing a Phoenix. Totally unforced error, unfortunately. The spore crawlers do hit like a truck now, but that is very unfortunate. It is going to be a fast fleet beacon behind this for that Indian pulse crystals. Oh, high ground Hellions. Finding a couple of Serral's drones there. Roaches do have speed. More drone. Oh, that was almost a big bait. Good job from Serral to respond very quickly. Meanwhile, the Corruptors are going to be able... Okay. Could have been a lot worse. Still, 11 drones have gone down for Serral, 10 for Elazer. uThermal is continuing to yeet Hellions at his opponent. Third base is up and running for Shameless. Third base is about to land for uThermal. This is kind of what I was talking about. It doesn't feel like there's anything Zerg can do to prevent this. And Megville Accelerator, I will say it's pretty late. It is a pretty late start to that upgrade, but already up on 4 factories for the Terran. Fungal growth. Oh no, Microbial Shroud. Oh, that was a misclick from Serral. A rare oopsie poopsie. He meant to be... That's Microbial Shroud. The hotkey is C. He meant to spread creep right there. That was a big oopsie poopsie. Even without the mag field, this is a frustrating push to deal with. Losing one of those fungals is actually so big for Serral. Queens. Oh, they just barely survived. With Magfield was done there. That would have been quite a few dead queens. At least 2, probably 3. Fungal does connect on just 2 of the Cyclones. We'll be able to kill both of them. There's another Infestor with a Fungal ready to go, and one of the first couple is ready to Fungal once again. No Spore Crawlers over here. Ooh, this... Okay, that is a scout on the Phoenix rotation. Corruptors will look for this. One of the Infestors going after it as well. Just now getting energy for a Fungal. Actually, the others rotate through. Fungal growth actually counters, like, all of uThermal and Shameless's armies at the moment. That won't be the case forever, but for now it is true. +1 missile about to complete for Serral. We do have +1 air already done for Shameless. Ooh, and this is going to be a nice little Hellion drive-by. Good. I like this choice from Elazer. Just immediately evacuates the base. Yes, you lose mining time, but way better than losing the 10, even 5 drones he probably would have lost. Serral on top of it. Gets the kill on 4 of the 5 Hellions. Oh, that's a great scouting link, spotting a big run by on this top side. Phoenixes do drive by or fly by into the main of Elazer. He was quick on the drone pull, but he still loses 7 drones right there. Oh, these Infestors, they're burrowed. Can he get the Fungal? Gets 3 of these Cyclones. This is a pretty good start, but the Cyclones Magfield is coming through. Big lifts on a couple of these Infestors. Will get the kill on none of them? One of them. Got one of them. Magfield Cyclones trying to lock on to Roaches and Corruptors alike. There's just so many targets to choose from. Elazer and Serral are kind of cooking here. And now Viper's going to be hitting the field. This is a composition that for Shameless and uThermal times out pretty hard. No carriers. Ooh, no carriers makes me a little worried, actually. Has double Zerg been strong all along? You just needed to play like Serral? Is the answer literally once again going to be play like Serral? Oh, the Fungal! He's going to chain it. That is big. Parasitic Bomb coming in on top of the Phoenixes as well. So many Phoenix kills. And now Fungal growth on the Cyclones as well. Beautiful spell casting coming in from Serral. Massive connections. They might be chasing a little far here. Infestors are burrowed, so yeah, they gotta unburrow here. He's only got 1 Fungal about to go off, or about to be ready, I should say. The Corruptor count is super, super high, though. Oh, that fungal unfortunately does whiff here. Vipers are... Oh, that's one of Serral's Vipers, but it's actually been given to Elazer. Parasitic Bomb does land. Shameless with a very quick split. That is tough to do. Good job, though. Caustic Spray once again trying to land. Shameless and uThermal are in Trub, and that will be a dead Nexus. With this many Corruptors, it does not take long to kill that Nexus. Even without the ramping damage. But once the damage ramps, it deletes in, I mean, in a matter of, like, 2 seconds, maybe? With this many Corruptors. I want to say it's 35 damage per tick. You multiply that by, what was that? That had to have been 25 Corruptors hitting it. That's a lot of damage. Oh, fungal growth could be big again. Oh, just barely dodged. If this were heavier mech, we might have been looking at a different story, but with it being battle mech, you're really relying on not getting hit with those fungals. Oh, fungal growth. Nope, it is going to get avoided and evaded. Now that's a big fungal. Does find a bunch of the Phoenixes. Oof. Even as he got a couple of units, it ends up being a very expensive trade for Shameless. uThermal has rebuilt here. He is now ahead of his allies' supply. We still don't see any carriers coming in. Oh, the Viper's getting jumped. 1, 2, 3, 4 hit the floor. And they are all gone. Parasitic Bomb was not cast. Massive jump on Serral's Vipers. That might have just swung the game. Fungal growth does connect, but he loses the Infestor. These Cyclones are starting to take their toll. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. One mistakey from Serral, and it ends up being a monster loss. Elazer on 42 Corruptors. That's great against the Phoenixes. But if you don't have any lockdown... Man, he's on 1-2. But look at this 3-2-1 for these Phoenixes. Now he's getting a Twilight Council. And +3 air armor. Oh, these Lings of Elazer, they are not going to be able to get much value. They will get a kill on a morphing in cannon, and that's about it. It all comes down to the spellcasters, and the moment Serral wasn't perfect with them, everything instantly swung back the other way. God, the upgrade disparity is so funny. We've got +1 vehicle armor, and that's it for uThermal, whereas it's 6 attack, armor, and shield upgrades for Shameless. God, the Meg-filled Cyclones are just such a problem to deal with. What is the mining? It is better for Elazer and Serral for the moment. Are these Adrenal Glands Lings? No, they are not. And they are 0-1 Lings. So they actually don't do much damage to Cyclones. Ooh, Caustic Spray coming in here. We'll find this gold base. That's going to be nice. And we'll get taken down. Parasitic Bomb, Fungal Growth combo does find a lot of the Phoenixes and a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Elazer, by the way, has lost so few actual resources in this game. I think he's feeding Serral pretty heavily because the Corruptors are relatively easy to keep alive. The thing is, it should be Elazer building the Vipers because he's got the air armor. Serral should not be the one building the Vipers here. Oh, that's going to be a big fungal growth on top of these. There are a couple lurkers underneath. Cyclones do get hit pretty hard. The Phoenixes have not been hit. Is there a Parasitic Bomb available? No. Some of the Phoenixes will fall, though. Lurkers from the high ground do hit some of these Meg-filled Cyclones. Scan comes in and he sees only 2 lurkers, but says, no, I don't want that. I don't want that smoke, thank you. We're about to be, well, not about to be. We're getting close to 2-2 air for Elazer. Oh my God, I was talking about Elazer building Vipers. He doesn't even have a hive yet. He's just now building an infestation pit. Meanwhile, Cyclones do lock on to these couple of lurkers and take them down. No, oh no, there is a double fungal available, but it will be evaded. Good split from uThermal. Second one does connect and actually kills a couple of units. Very rare to see that these days. There's one more fungal available. This is a good concave from uThermal. Serral's Hydras are going to get absolutely melted. The Lurker not going to be able to prevent it. The Cyclone Printer going burr. I need a Cyclone emote so I can do the Cyclone Printer. Void Ray Printer is dead. Cyclone Printer is back. We do have Hydra Lunge being researched by Serral. He's on 3-1 upgrades, about getting close to 3-2. Infestors being added in once again. More Lurkers. The Corruptors are able to caustic spray down a Nexus of Shameless. May be able to very well get this gold base as well. Shameless trying desperately to go after these Corruptors, but he is not having an easy time. There's just so much armor on these Corruptors. But hang on, the Phoenix count actually does outnumber these units for the moment. Uh-oh. Elazer's trapped. Elazer's trapped with the Corruptors in the corner. Do not let him off the hook. Do not let him off the hook. But there is an attack coming in through the middle. Shameless will lose this base. This is a lot of Hydra, Infestor, Viper, Lurker. One of the most complex but most powerful setups in the game. All the Corruptors did go down. Every single one of them. Meanwhile, Neural Parasite coming in. 8 Infestors on the field. This could still turn against uThermal. It's a big concave of Phoenixes. Parasitic Bomb not going to be the most effective. There's the Fungal Rose coming in. Mass lifts on a lot of Hydras, but the Phoenixes are going to melt to the face of Serral's spellcasters. So much Zerg blood on the ground, though. Infestors not going to be able to handle the Cyclones on their own. It is uThermal who stands left over with army supply. A ton of reinforcing Corruptors came in. Did every single Phoenix die? Look at that, 89 Phoenixes to 90 Corruptors have died in this game. It is uThermal. Oh, Caustic Spray, barely not able to finish off this command center, but can they actually save it? Shameless now going into Tempests 5 at a time. Oh, a Fungal Growth here could have been big. He didn't manage to land it. Command center does fall. Hydra Lunge will get 1, 2, almost the third Cyclone, but another one goes down on an unfortunate rally. Corruptors rallying in on top of the Tempest. This is where you need the Phoenixes, not the Tempests. Cyclones are not able to just pick off these Corruptors for free. Hydra's wisely not committing it on top of the top base. This has been a slugfest. Phoenix is on 3-3-2. Tempest as well. Meanwhile, the Corruptors of Elazer about to, well, not about to, but they've started up their +3 air armor. Oh my god, this is insane. This game is insane. Oh, losing a Phoenix right there. That is so many spines, by the way. Also, so many cannons. I still don't know who's going to win this game. Look at the resources lost. It's insane. 77 probes, 7 Tempests, 7 Phoenixes, 55 fries, 155 fajitas, 155 tater tots. We're going to see the Caustic Spray coming in once again. This is like the 4th time this gold base has died. Meanwhile, on the other side, concave of these units. We're going to see the lift on the Lurkers. No spores in position. They now run away as they say, we're late to the party. It's a base for a base, but Serral wants to turn it into a 2-for-1 in their favor. Shameless now falling below 100 supply. And despite everything, it looks like Serral and Elazer may very well be doing it here. More Vipers added in for Serral. He has said, fuck the Roach. We're going Ravager, or we're going Hydras. Hydras and Lurkers, baby. Infestor does get picked off by those Cyclones. Ooh, Caustic Spray on this Planetary. There's so much repair, but there's so much DPS in those Corruptors as they ramp up. It will be a lot of dead Corruptors, though. Oof. But does it matter? There's so many Tempests. Yes, it does matter. If you lose all the Corruptors, these Tempests are going to be very powerful. Hydra Lunge. Might have been from too far away, though. We are seeing tanks added in, but they're not well upgraded. And they have to siege up late. Fungal Growth does get avoided. There's more Infestors in the back. Corruptors diving in on top of these units. Infestors neural parasiting enemy Cyclones. Planetary Fortress was killed. Tempest's getting picked off en masse. These Cyclones are in the corner, but Lings are closing in from the other side, and this will be the final base. Taking down Elazer and Serral are going to win a 21-minute slugfest. On Emerald City at this point, it is all but ogre. Every player above 40,000 resources lost. The average right at 44. Absolutely insane game here. Shameless and uThermal gonna hold on for now. Not GG out, but I mean, we gotta be seeing a GG very soon. Another Nexus falls for Shameless. They're mining a combined less than 1,000 minerals per minute. It's kind of fluctuating back and forth. That is a lot of siege tanks on this position. Little ping comes through. I think that's the... Oh, man. Shameless is literally on 0 army supply. Caustic Spray going to knock out the last tiny bit of mining. We've got a ton of Hellions coming in from uThermal. Just trying to spend the rest of this. Look at this Blinding Cloud fungal growths. The last of the Hellions will get chased down. They get one more Ling for their troubles. But it is not going to be enough. Probe's going to pull in here, and they will protect the siege tanks. It is the Alamo type of a stand here coming in on this high ground. Remember when there were siege tanks at the Alamo? Serral now above 51,000 resources lost. God. Just play like Serral. The answer has always been just play like Serral. Caustic Spray, not going to be able to get this command center, but he forces the lift. Oh, the mass repair is actually enough to keep this command center alive. If the game were closer, that could have been the kind of overextension that actually does cost you a lot. I mean, Serral's got no bank right now. He is still mining, though, is the big thing. Elazer also has a pretty big mineral bank. Oh, look at this. The drones versus probes. Probes actually kind of dominate this fight because of their +2 shields. Shameless is trying any way to contribute to this game. There's no infestors here, but, I mean, Vipers will be very good. Yeah, he's able to yoink in a bunch of Cyclones. Honestly, this might have been doable if there was no money for infestors and there were no infestors. The Hydra count, though, is very high. SCV is getting absolutely annihilated for uThermal. And there it is. GG gets called. uThermal fighting on to the very end. But it will be Serral and Elazer taking this game. GG. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about, Whiskool. There literally is no logo there. Literally no logo. Literally. What a game. What a game. Damn, that is actually so sick. Well, he was translating himself, but there was also just no logo in game, so I don't know. Maybe they stopped trying to make Mass Phoenix work. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think you need, well, you don't want to let your, the thing is, Elazer would be, I feel like Elazer's a really good Muta player. So you don't want to let your opponents have mutas. Maybe? Maybe that's the idea? I mean, I would assume that's the idea. was the first time chatter. Chatting. Bum 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 bum. That was such a sick game, number one. Paid chatters, SMH in my head. All right, we're gonna run 2 minutes of ads real quick. 2v2 is like if there were 4 teams on a soccer field instead of 2. I feel like it's like that, but like they also did increase the size of the soccer field a bunch. But yeah, it's just absolute chaos. But like the soccer field has like funnels everywhere, you know? So like the players do still have to squeeze into more space than they're meant to squeeze into. Even Fine Phoenixes to be annoying is already good versus double Zerg. Yeah, the double deny on Overlord Scouts is pretty useful. It forces out a lot of spores because both sides have to build spores. I mean, you do kind of get the same thing from Oracle, but Oracle, of course, doesn't provide you like kind of a guarantee or an insurance policy. And you have like England plus Brazil versus Germany plus Argentina. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I cannot load up the replay. We are going to be getting into game number 2. I could always kind of go over the replays a little bit later. It is entirely possible that, yeah, just the strength of Serral and Elazer as a combo is going to really fly under the radar. And I mean, I did say part of what I was mentioning in Group A is that Serral didn't have any powerhouse Zergs. I guess that match his style as well. Wayne and GG Machine are both good Zergs, I think. And especially Wayne, I think, is a very good aggressive Zerg. Wonder if Serral Elazer is going to look at that no-wall opener and decide to rush. You can 12-11. I think it'll come down to how confident they are in their late game. It is Reclamation, which is separate map, or separate main bases. We will see. The thing is, with Hellions, I don't think you're going to want to do anything Ling-based. But you could. You could have one player do a 12-pool Roach Ravager Rush and another player do a 12-11. That would be a possibility, but we're obviously not going to see that. All right, here we go. Spawning up in the top left of Reclamation, it is Team Liquid's Elazer. And his ally for Basilisk gets Serral. He did get jumped with the Vipers that one time, but other than that, it was immaculate defense. And their opponent spawning down on the bottom right, it is uThermal. And his ally, Shameless for Little Fairy. It is going to be a low ground wall here. And I feel like if this were a 12-11, or even double 12 pool, this feels like it'd be so difficult to deal with, but it's going to be a 2-racks Reaper opening. Maybe it might even be a 3-racks, actually. Might even be a 3-racks. What was the timing on this? Okay, yeah, this was it. Wait, oh my god, Serral got down a 46 second hatch? Yeah, 46. For a second, I thought 44. I was like, I don't even think you have 4 close mineral patches. No, this was a normally timed patch. It will be the 3 Rax Reaper. Okay, so this does keep you safe against a 12-11. This would have been actually amazing for Shameless and uThermal if they had gone for the 12-11. I mean, this would have been like a build order loss. Double 12 pool is such a bad build. I think so too. The thing is, just the existence of it means that you have to do something like this as uThermal and Shameless. Now, Shameless does manage to get away, of course, with a quick expand, and uThermal will be able to expand behind this. The whole benefit of this whole setup is that it is a... Oh, drone does get saved. Okay, good job. Is that it does wall. It's a full wall. Serral and Elazer both opening up ling speed, and I think upon seeing the 3 racks, you kind of have to. You kind of have to. Serral pulling both queens to the front, and will go up to a 4-queen opener. I do wonder, with it being a 3 racks Reaper opener, what will the response be from Serral and Elazer? Oh. Adept will get deflected here. Elazer building a lot of lings. Serral skipping lings entirely. Oh, but it is going to come at a bit of a cost here. The lings... Well, the Reapers getting into the main base of Serral. Serral did cancel. Oh, that's a huge surround right there. 3 Reapers getting picked off. Oh, my goodness. Serral did cancel ling speed is what I was going to say, but... The Reapers, I kind of just expected they'd get out here, but, you know, it's easy to forget. There's no jump out point. And this is quite rough now. Elazer able to kill an Adept as well. Got 2 Adepts, 3 Reapers. They did lose 2 drones each. And there is an Oracle crossing the map. Do we have spores in every base? Not for Serral. He's got one in the main. But with 3 queens at the natural, I mean, you're going to be able to deflect this Oracle. And it will be double Stargate Phoenix out of Shameless behind this. Meanwhile, Serral is going to be able to see the reactors. uThermal is continuing to build Reapers. Oh, 1 Oracle gets a couple drones, actually. I think on a rally. Had 2 more drones of Serral going down. But this is still just fine. Yeah, this is a big commitment to Reapers. Oh. uThermal is one of the better Reaper players in the business. Oh, Oracle gonna protect the... Oh, man. Oracle Reaper? Lings can just never engage this. They just can't. We've got Roaches starting up for Serral, though, and he is gonna be able to go into Roach speed. He did say during an interview, during one of Basilisk's fun little interviews, he did say his Roach is the favorite, or the Roach is his favorite unit. Ooh. Elazer going into the Hydra Den. Will get scouted. And picking off a couple of drones, getting an Overlord. Always nice with the Phoenixes. Still more Phoenixes being produced. Oh, be careful with the rally. Shameless did lose one of these Phoenixes on a bad rally before, but actually lost like 2 or 3 of them in the series versus ShoWTimE. No, what? Yeah, was it? ShoWTimE and Trig? No, Jumi and Yakov, right. Jumi and Young Yakov. 40... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. They're... Okay, Serral and Elazer are going for a big attack here off of a relatively low eco. Will there be enough Phoenixes to support the bio? There is going to be medevacs, so there are going to be medevacs, and there will be stim for uThermal. But this is a lot of Roaches. Hydras will have speed. And of course, there will be Lings here as well. Ravager's also going to be complicating issues. Ooh, but these Stasis Trappies could be big. Are there any Overseers? No, and none morphing in. It's going to be up to those Lings. Well, it's going to be up to either Serral or Elazer to spot the Stasis Trappies. Oh, stasis. Boom. That's a big one. There's another one on the left side. Oh, it gets quite a few Hydras as well. This might be enough of the Hydras. Oh, Corrosive Vials. Okay, he does dodge. Yeah, this is going to be a cleanup, I think, from Shameless and uThermal. Phoenixes will be able to get the majority of the anti-air, if not all of it. Hydras on the rally. They're coming in piecemeal, but they are going to get absolutely murked. The rest of them do wake up. uThermal. Oh, can he deal with this? There is a cannon here. Tank did get taken out. Should see maybe a lift on these Marines, but he's actually just going to fight it. You know what? Yeah, no, he's okay. Does eventually lift up and get out, but the cannons plus the Phoenixes overhead will eventually clean up everything. And Elazer and Serral are continuing to commit off of this basically two-base all-in economy. But Combat Shields is started. It was very late for uThermal, but it will eventually complete. He's already getting close to +1 weapons, which is going to be huge against the Roaches. And the Hydras, for that matter. It's just going to be huge on the Marines in general. But they've already defended. They've already defended. The Phoenix count continues to rise. And GG gets called. uThermal and Shameless will put one on the board. GG. GG. Oh, that's kind of sick. Very well done. All right, we're going to run a minute and a half of ads real quick. Actually, 2 minutes, and we will get into game number 3. Even series. Even Stevens. So far, every series has started out with a 1-1, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh my God, so many people watching on YouTube. 292 people watching on YouTube. Whoa, baby. Let's go. Who is not selecting? Who's not saying ready? Who the hell watches on YouTube? It's a good question. If you are on YouTube, would very much appreciate you subscribing. And if you're on Twitch, would very much appreciate a follow. And if you want to support the tournament, once again, first of all, thank you very much to uThermal for having me on to cast it, because I really do appreciate it. Consider going to the Matcherino. Actually, you know what? We're going to link the Matcherino in chat on Twitch, and we are going to link it on YouTube as well. We will also... Can I post this? I can pin this. Pin message. There we go. Oh, I can... Twitch, too many commercials even though you subscribe? You shouldn't be getting any commercials if you subscribe. I don't put any commercials on for subscribers on Twitch. But I totally understand. I totally understand if that's a turn off for you. There is delay between Twitch and YouTube. Which one is first? Probably Twitch. Probably Twitch. Also just got 5-minute ad on. You got a 5-minute ad? Oh, you can't hear me, I guess. But that's... Wait, that's crazy. That is crazy. It is going to be double Zerg versus double Protoss for the other lower bracket quarterfinal. It shouldn't be 3 minutes. In fact, the ad should be done now. Usually mute ads and read a book. Nice. Thank you very much for anyone who does not use ad block, by the way. It does help support the stream a lot more than you'd expect. The ads, that is. All right. Spawning down on the bottom left for Team Liquid, it is Elazer. In the orange. And his ally, it is Basilisk Serral. In the red. And their opponent spawning up the top right. For Little Fairy, it is Shameless. And his ally, uThermal. Mark. Schlappy. Are we going to see another 3 Racks Reaper opener? Honestly, in this game, you can just open up 2 racks, and you achieve the same thing that he did in the previous game. In game... Oh. He's not going to put it in the wall. Interesting. Huh. So the whole benefit of it on the previous map was that he got the wall. Like, it walls you in safely. But maybe... You know what? He might have thrown it down early, saying, it's going to be late. Otherwise, I pulled the SCV late. And his ally had already scouted the double hatch first. Maybe? No, it is still going to be the 3 racks. Okay. In fact, he doesn't even full wall. But, I mean, once again, that kind of makes sense. Will this be a full wall is the question. I think they might be discussing it. Okay. Yeah, because otherwise you would have thrown down that Cyber Core, like, quite a bit earlier. It's actually a very late core. That is a very late core. uThermal wanted the depot wall. I'm here for the ads. Don't even know what this game is that they're playing. Nice. uThermal, quick second gas behind this. Of course, you do need that to support 3 Racks Reaper. Spore Crawler more from Serral will save this drone. It is once again a Elazer on defense duty, it seems like. Serral not building any lings here. There is a... No, there is no jump point in the back. I was going to say, there's not, is there? No, that'd be crazy. There is no jump point in the back. Oh, drones. Oh, it's actually going to be a Ling getting picked off. First blood. Reaper's got to be a little careful here. I actually really like this defensive setup between Serral and Elazer, where Elazer's the kind of defense... Oh, Queen is going to get isolated. Oh, that's very nice. And now Adept actually will shade forward. Serral will end up getting a drone picked off there. Again, he is relying on Elazer, but his Queens do get the kill. Reapers, I think it's time to stop making Reapers. We've done about all we can. Roachwarn was spotted. And after the Oracle, it's once again a double Stargate Phoenix. Okay, well, uThermal says, nuh-uh, it's not time to stop making Reapers. It's time to pump Reapers, baby. We a big Reaper pumper. This is interesting, too, because this Overlord will die, but it's going to buy longer time for this Overlord to spot that Reapers are still being produced off of this barracks. Elazer. Okay, no dive in on top of this mineral line. That is an energy recharged Phoenix or Oracle, of course. A lot of roaches being produced for Serral, stopping at 42 drones once again. And this is a situation where +1 Carapace would be super valuable. The Lings of Elazer are going to have a tough time dealing with this. I wonder if we'll see another Roach Hydra play with Elazer building the Hydras. Oh, no, he's going into Mutas this time. Okay. Well, actually, no, it's not going to be Mutas. It's going to be Corruptors. Phoenix could have gone for a lift there, but no, not able to find the drone. The Reapers, of course, since they attack twice per attack, I mean, every time they shoot, they fire twice. You can kind of see it with the pistols. Actually, no, it's really hard to see. But you all know that. You've seen uThermal stream. +1 weapons affects them significantly. Big time. Ooh, drones getting picked off here for Serral. And in fact, a couple of Overlords going to die, as well as this Queen. Oh, no, doesn't get the Overlords, but getting the Queen is really nice. Those Queens are expensive. Oh, Stasis Trappy on these Lings. Roach speed has completed for Serral, but the grenades of uThermal going to be quite a nuisance to deal with. Serral has gone up to 50 drones, so I don't think we're going to see an all-in here, but he has not been able to secure a third base, and that is a big problem. Shameless trying to take his own third, and uThermal getting a third command center as well. But he is still just pumping Reapers. Oh, that was a kill! That was a kill on Serral's hatch. No cancel, unfortunately. That is a lot of resources lost when you're on just 2 bases of eco. Serral, though, is getting in towards these Tunneling Claw Roaches. Grenade does hit a lot of these Roaches. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness. These grenades from uThermal are vicious, but Roaches will be able to close the distance on some of these Reapers. Serral getting the +1 missile. How many Reapers have died? Now 13. 6 Roaches do die here. Serral, oh my god, these Reapers are keeping him off a third base forever, it feels like. They're getting so much value. Corruptors are going to be able to push the Phoenixes back, but they can't actually help a whole hell of a lot. And the grenades, like, you're kind of just hoping that they don't land. Now, Infestors, once again, would be so amazing. Oh, Burrow Trap. Burrow Trap with the scan. Oh, he saw it. He must have seen it. Or maybe he might have even heard it. Burrow Roaches do make a sound. Ooh, Caustic Spray on +1 weapons could be huge here. I think he wants a Nexus, though. I think he wants more than just the Phoenixes, but we'll see. He is going to zone these units out. Could Caustic Spray down with a couple, but it is going to be a transition into Bio. Second Evo will be added on for Serral, and he's getting that first Infestor. Nope, sorry, he's getting his third Infestor. He's already got 2 on the field. Burrow for these Infestors could be so cash money. Speaking of Burrow and cash money, got that Tunneling Claws coming through. Oh, Fungal to lock these Phoenixes down. Do they know about it? There's the Fungal! Oh, he gets every single one! The parry is going to come through. We will see a recall, but he loses 3 Phoenixes. Could have been so much worse if that was even just a second or 2 later. Oh, baby. Very quick reaction time from Shameless. Just prevented disaster. That is another insta-kill on the hatchery. +1 Reapers. In this case, 1-1, but it's the attack we worry about. +1 Reapers in these numbers are doing so much damage to a building. Oh, look at this Tunneling Claw Roach.
Swarm forces under
and he pops
attack.
it up, says, this is going to be even better vision. I'll do that. Oh, that's so smart from Serral. You don't get as much vision when you're burrowed as when it is in its protected stasis mode. It's not quite the blue crystal protection from Brood War, but it's close. Oh, God, I love the burrowed Lings everywhere, by the way. Is he going to burrow Lings everywhere?
Mineral field. Allied forces in combat.
This is the kind of thing that I do when I'm playing well, so very rarely. Rogue does it quite often. Just burrowing Lings everywhere for vision. It is so, so good. Ooh. Caustic Spray does kill Shameless's base. And he even gets a Phoenix there as well. I do like this position, I think. Actually, I don't know. Hive will complete now. We do see Elazer getting up to a bunch more drones. Hive completing for Serral, of course. Elazer is able to stay more mid-game oriented for a lot of this. Ooh. Oh, okay. Oh, that could have been bad. Those infestors, they were very much in the middle of nowhere. As we saw in the previous game, even Serral can make mistakes with his spellcasters and not be paying attention at important moments. I think a lot of it is not knowing when an important moment is. That's a lot of dead roaches, by the way. It does come at the cost of a Phoenix, but that's very cost efficient. One Phoenix for like, what was that, like 7 roaches? Roaches are a lot more replaceable for sure, but... Ooh, now that's less good. 2-2 not quite done for uThermal. This is a good time to skirmish a little bit. Serral is about to be on 2-1. Oh, nice lift on one of those infestors, but there's still 5 behind this. Medevacs have been getting, at least a couple of them have gotten sniped off. Yeah, 2 of them have gone down. I feel like this is a position that, yeah, uThermal and Shameless cannot attack into. And in fact, Serral and Elazer might be able to jump this. One of the tanks does get corrosive bile down. Second one getting taken out as well. The ground army has been completely cleaned up, more or less, for uThermal. And Elazer and Serral are standing tall. Ooh, Caustic Spray gonna kill this Nexus so fast. Look at the ramp damage. Boom. I think another tank just went down. Reapers are gonna get caught here. Bungles ready to find them. They're left over from the early game. Oh no, he's not even gonna bother. He's gonna say, let's keep pushing. Oh, Stasis Trap. Oh, it's gonna get a massive connection just before it expires. But does it matter? I don't think so. Lift on a couple infestors, but a massive fungal growth on top of the Phoenixes. He does manage to chain it. Another one. No, not going to come through. But does it matter? I don't think so. Not enough bio to hold against the roaches, even with a bunch of them stasis trapped. Maybe barely enough bio now. Yeah, he has just enough, but a couple of tanks went down on the top side. There's no tanks remaining to these roaches that ran by for Serral. Nice little split off. And the Corruptors have just been utterly dominating the skies. Medevac count for uThermal has not been able to flourish. Caustic Spray going to come in on top of this base once more, and it will get deleted very quickly. There's so much damage that they barely have time to even ramp up. Serral getting towards Hydras. He's about to have 3-2 upgrades. All 3 of the Hydra upgrades done as well. The Grooved Spines, Muscular Augments, and... Kinetic Leg Springs. Me, a commentator, wondering if chat will notice that I made up that third one. I like kinetic leg springs, but yes, nanomuscular as well. We do have Psystorm trying to come through, but it is too little too late. Zealots without charge, High Templar without storms, and Shameless without a hope of defending this base on the right side. It's a big transition into ground, but it is way too late. And Serral and Elazer are gonna pick up their second map win of the series and put themselves on match points. At this point, it is all but guaranteed. Massive Doom Drop coming in on the other side of the map from Mark Schlappy. Can he Schlappy his way through this base? The answer will be yes. But can he Schlappy his way to a victory? I don't think so. Might even get 2 of Serral's bases. But that means there's basically nothing at home to defend. Besides, once again, they're about to be charged lots, and Storm is done for Shameless, but he will get knocked back down to 2 bases. Corruptors are chasing this army. They're going to get all 4 medevacs. uThermal will get pushed back. He might even get a third of Serral's hatcheries. But, yeah, Shameless is Serral still has a maxed out supply. He's got another base he can mine from. Shameless has no other bases he can mine from and is not maxed out. uThermal even getting kind of trapped here a little bit by Serral's rotation. Lurker's just going to trap this army, and Serral will say, okay, time to go after this base. Oh, man. Elazer adding insult to injury for Shameless's economy. Oh, and these bio units. Oh, nope, not all of them. Some of them, though. Charge Lot's going to get absolutely melted on this left side. Well, on this top side, I guess. Look at this. God, Serral is doing such a good job with these Lurkers. Just really zoning out the smallest number of bio units. I mean, he can just fight this with the Hydras at this point. He will turn on that. Planetary Fortress is going to get taken out. There's no repair. Storms come in on a couple of the frontline Ravagers, a couple of Hydras, a singular Roach, and a couple Lurkers. I mean, this is the state of the game. Like, this is like a tenth of Serral's army. And Shameless is trying desperately to storm it down. Planetary Fortress does fall. I mean, how many more ways do you say that uThermal and Shameless are dead? Shameless is now literally on 0 bases. Oh, man. Good job from uThermal, or Elazer, I should say, to continue tracking down these medevacs. This will be a dead command center very quickly. Even if mass repair had come through, it would not have mattered. Siege tanks, one of them falls. The other one barely survives for a moment. But GG will get called, and it will get taken out as the army of Serral floods forward. And Elazer and Serral get the job done. They are making double Zerg look downright viable. I found the solution to, you know, to the Zerg problem on the ladder. Just play like Serral. Why doesn't everyone just play like Serral? Are they stupid? Peeing his Imba in 2v2. Honestly, Caustic Spray is actually so good. It is actually so good. It's just, Corruptors are very expensive. They're high supply. And they're very well, yeah, they're very opportunity cost expensive. You're too stupid to play like Serral? Me too. Me too. I do wonder, though, yeah, will we see a bit of a change-up? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. When opponent has no army, it's pretty good. Yeah, it's true. But honestly, it's pretty tough to deal with defending every base from Corruptors. Now, granted, if you can't keep up with them, yeah, very different story. Very, very different story. But if you can, if you can kind of, yeah, stay competitive via the Phoenixes. How many lib volleys does it take to kill a Corruptor on equal upgrades? It takes a lot. But it used to be that Liberators were the counter to all air at the beginning of Legacy of the Void. It used to be that they absolutely destroyed every air unit. And so you'd build like I remember playing at the very beginning of Legacy of the Void, and like opponent, you'd go like Mutilating Bane, and opponent would have like 2 Liberators, and you'd be like, okay, I'm pretty scared. And 4 Liberators, and you'd be like, I am terrified. I am absolutely terrified of this. But now they don't do as much as they used to. They're still good against mutas because they get the bonus versus light, air to air. Do they? Wait, do they get? I thought they got bonus versus light. Wait, do they not get bonus versus light anymore? No, they don't. They don't. But they still do a lot of damage per attack. It's more so the armor of the Corruptors that deals with them super, super well. All right, that's enough yapping. Let's get into game. All right, here we go. Spawning up at the top left for Team Liquid. It is Elazer in the orange. And his ally, it is Basilisk Serral in the red. And their opponent spawning down to the bottom right for Little Fairy. It is Shameless in the blue, and his ally uThermal, who is going to open up with a gas first here on Crimson Research Lab. Yeah, no. They used to do bonus versus light, I believe. Or maybe I'm honestly just confusing it with Phoenixes, and it used to just be that they did a ton of flat damage air to air. But you used to actually be able to counter Corruptors and Broodlords with Liberators. That is no longer the case. But if you had enough Liberators, they would do pretty well against Corruptors. If we see it, if Serral and Elazer continue to cook, we could actually see MaxPax versus Spirit. MaxPax and Spirit versus Serral and Elazer. The thing is, we are a long ways away from that, because Serral and Elazer do have to close out this series. Then they would have to win another series against either a double Zerg team, which would be messy and chaotic and actually could be very difficult for them, or versus a double Protoss team who would have already played against a double Zerg team. So, well, okay, maybe. Maybe. This time, Shameless gonna not open up double Stargate Phoenix. Reaper on the other side of the map will get deflected. Yeah. Oh, this is a really nice zoning play, and he gets the kill. The 4 queens, I guess, chasing that down, end up getting a full surround on this. Meanwhile, that is a very good scout, seeing a third command center as quickly as we've seen it out of uThermal. It is going to be a second factory. So we're going to see a much quicker battle mech here. uThermal has been mixing it up a lot in this series already. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. Elazer going for a quick second gas as well as the lair. This feels like Elazer wants to go mutas. It is going to be a Phoenix opener from Shameless, but it's probably just going to be a couple of Phoenixes. Elazer, yeah, very quick third and fourth gas here. This feels very strongly like Muta, but it technically could be Swarm Hosts. No. You got link speed. It's going to be Muta. Yeah. For sure. There it is. There's the Spire. Ooh. Oracle does see the timing of the lair. Was a little bit on shift command there. And sees actually the lack of this. Overseer does morph in, and that will be a spot on the double factory.
Our forces are under attack.
Meanwhile, Hellions going to run by here. Elazer not well prepared with the Lings. Oh, but the drones and Lings get us around on these Hellions. Very nice wraparound. I think that was a double Adept Shade and the Hellion run by. And he still only loses 3 drones, 5 Lings. Meanwhile, Serral's Overseer. Yeah, so they know exactly what this is. So I think they can commit to the Mutas, because it is just 1 Phoenix. Elazer. Serral could gas feed Elazer a little bit right now. He is adding a 4th gas. He could just use that for roaches. Oh, he definitely just gas fed. Yeah, he just gas fed for sure. Elazer, Serral's gas went down by about 300. Elazer's went up even after building 7. We've got the Muta emo on Twitch. I want to see it. Meanwhile, it's going to be double Evo for Serral. This does get revelated. But the Muta will be coming through. Thought you couldn't send resources until 7 minutes. It is 7 minutes using the old Blizzard timer. But what it translates to in-game is 5 minutes. Basically, they just didn't want it at 3.5 minutes, which it was by the new Blizzard timer, using the old timer. Yeah, it's weird because the internal clock is just kind of busted. Now, this is very nice. These Mutas taking a really excellent route to slip past unnoticed. And they're going to get into the natural, or rather the third base of Shameless. They're going to kill like 10 probes. Zealot warp in to just kind of try and distract. Oh, man, that is so many dead probes. Mutas will... One of them will get picked off. He actually even grabs a Hellion. Oh, if he can grab that Oracle, that'd be amazing. Nope, he's going to back away. He maybe should have just gone for it. Oh, he's going to turn on these Stalkers. What was that? 3 Mutas for 2 Stalkers? So, okay. Considering the fact that he killed 14 probes right there, that is immense value out of these first couple of units. It will be Storm behind this. No attempt to go into the Phoenixes. Oh, and that's going to be a jump on top of this tank. Even going to find a couple of Marines that are kind of isolated. Oh, did he even lose a single Muta? He lost 1. That's very good for a tank and a couple Marines. Good trades from Elazer already. Serral is continuing to pump. Oh, oh my goodness, he's going to get every Hellion potentially. That's a nice usage of these. Roaches do kind of push this to the side. Serral, good split on the Roaches. Can he get enough to actually prevent these from escaping? Yes. God, Serral is freaking good. I mean, that's pretty simple. He just sent the units on 2 sides. He does have 1-1 completing. Serral, that is. uThermal, same thing. 1-1 at the same time. Oh, that's not... Is that going to be enough repair? Okay, Elazer actually just electing to target down SCVs there. That was 2 or 3 more Mutas going down for that. That's a lot more expensive than I think you really want. Forcing out a big second stim, though. Infestors do have Fungal. This time, Shameless will actually have a ground army to contribute with. Charge is getting close to completing. It's not done yet. I do feel like this is not the position Serral necessarily wants to attack in. Maybe thinking he can get something done because there's no charge. And we don't even have a Robo yet. Yeah, no, that's the first Robo, so he doesn't have any Immortals. I mean, if you can Fungal Growth, Corrosive Bile Stalkers, it can be extremely effective. Oh, it's going to be a big rotation coming in from Serral. uThermal is in position to deal with this, but the Mutas going to look for a little something, something. However, he does lose a couple of them. Serral going to try and get in on top of his tanks. Will get jumped very quickly, biled down. The Fungals available behind this. This is looking very scary for uThermal. Storm on top of the Mutas is going to be really strong, but if you don't kill the units, they just regenerate. The thing is, this is also not an all-in by any stretch. Serral has a hive done. 77 drones and is continuing to tech up. 2-2. Lurker upgrades on the way. Hydra speed on the way. He's already got Hydra range, and it should be lunge behind that as well. Elazer also getting close to +2. He just completed it, actually, on the Mutas. 15 of them have died, but they've done a great job of holding their opponents at bay, and at worst, in the aggregate, trading evenly. Now, the problem is, after a certain point, they will fall off very hard. Serral, though. Oh, these Lurkers are coming in at a beautiful timing. 2-2 and Lurker range almost finishing up at exact moments here. This army of uThermal is going to get jumped. 2 of the tanks getting taken out very quickly by the Mutas. Good dodge on his allies, Corrosive Bile. This army of uThermal is completely trapped away from his ally. Mutas, well, they're actually going to be able to fight this. Yeah, it's +2 Mutas versus 1-1 Marine just before the 2-2 had completed. And now, I think Elazer and Serral are about to do it. The mutiling from Elazer, the Roach Ravager into Hydra Lurker Viper. Although he doesn't even have Vipers yet. It's just Hydra Lurker Infester, I guess. God, this combo of Elazer and Serral, it feels like stylistically they match up so well. The mid-game strength of Elazer pairing with the ultimate late game of Serral. One holds the opponent in place, the other wins it with that incredible tech and late game control. Shameless gonna try and fight against these units, but there's too many Lurkers, too many Hydras, and too much Zerg. The double Zerg team showing up big time in the playoffs. Will advance on to the next round. Oh, baby. Just play like Serral. Just play like Serral. Damn. It's an epic Zerg team? It is. Who says 2 Zerg is bad for 2v2s? Literally everyone. Literally everyone has been saying that. But, yeah. Evidently, pretty darn good when one of those Zergs is Serral and they have time to prep. They, yeah, their prep was very good. Very good. It felt like they had just a fantastic read on that entire series. The one game that they lost was where they went for that, yeah, 44 drone and 42 drone Roach Hydra all in. All right, we got one more series on the day. This has been pretty quick, by the way. It's only been, what, 3.5 hours or so? Yeah, about 3.5 hours. And we're already through 3 of the series. Not having both Zergs at link speed early was good. I think it was really good, yeah. ShoWTimE and Trigger are seed A. Okay, they are the higher seed. When is the return of Warfast? Probably when OnlyFang Season 3 starts up. Damn, we've got 300 people watching on YouTube. That is super awesome. All right, 3 minutes of ads on Twitch. I still think Zerg versus Zerg and Zerg is bad. Serral and Elazer are just a lot better. I am really interested to see if we will get a MaxPax Spirit. There is a part of me, a sick and twisted part of me, that wants GG Machine and Lambo to win this so that we get a double Zerg versus a double Zerg. And it's just absolute chaos. And it is borderline uncastable. Like, I think that would just be super funny. All right, it's ShoWTimE and Trigger versus Lambo and GG Machine. PP versus ZZ. That sounds not fun to watch. The double Zerg versus double Zerg. Oh, it would be a nightmare. It would be such a nightmare. But I'm totally here for it. It is kind of cool that we've got a... Lambo versus ShoWTimE in this one. They, of course, have a pretty great rivalry when they go up against one another. ZVZ is already so chaotic and crazy, then 2 Zerg versus 2 Zerg would be even crazier. Exactly. Exactly. It would be very difficult to track. Banelings everywhere. Lings everywhere. If it ends up Roach Ravager versus Roach Ravager, you're going to have just so many Corrosive Biles coming in. Potential of mass Muta is super high. Yeah. The mechanical requirement of Muta versus Muta is very high as well. Yeah, exactly, Grigorovich. Yes, that is the... Honestly, if it was anyone other than Serral, I would say, yeah, double Zerg kind of sucks. But because he's so good in the late game, it's... yeah, just really, really difficult to handle if one player just kind of dominates the skies. So if you don't go Mass Phoenix, you end up with a Muta player that's just absolutely needling you nonstop. But if you do go Mass Phoenix, then they go Corruptor. And it feels like the Infestors make things very difficult. Man, super, super awesome. Do you think ZVZ is the most difficult and most micro-challenging mirror matchup? That's a good question. I think it depends on the kind of micro you're talking about, because late game, yes. I would say that the Viper, Lurker Viper, Lurker Hydra Viper army versus Lurker Hydra Viper is the most complex and difficult micro. But I would say, and obviously Lingbane versus Lingbane is super, super volatile. But you could also argue that late game TVT is extremely difficult because of the involvement of Ravens, Vikings, potentially even you can get up to BCs, Liberators, Siege Tanks, Marines. I think ZVZ is the most inconsistent matchup in which it's whether it's the most difficult or easiest. Protoss PvP, I would say, is pretty consistent across the board in terms of it's always, you always need good micro in PvP, but you never need insanely good micro unless it ends up Blink Stalker Disruptor versus Blink Stalker Disruptor, which, to be frank, I haven't seen in... I don't think I've seen it in years at this point. It's been such a long time since I've seen Blink Stalker Disruptor versus Blink Stalker Disruptor. Do you think ZVZ is the hardest mirror to play? I can't really speak to that because I haven't really played TVT or PvP. Well, I've played a little bit of PvP. I know people get frustrated with PvP, and I know people get annoyed with the prevalence of Doom drops in TVT. I honestly think just StarCraft 2 is just insanely hard to play in every way. There are obviously some compositions that are a lot easier to execute. Turtlemech. Turtle Lurker. Skytoss Storm. There's a lot of things that are relatively easy to execute. I would say Zerg is probably the most frustrating race. Because until you can do everything right, you're going to struggle with most matchups because you can't really decide. Like, you can't, as a Zerg, decide whether your opponent goes bio or mech. So if they go bio and you're bad against bio but good against mech, you're SOL. And conversely, if they go mech and you're good against bio but bad against mech, you can't prevent them from doing that. They can just decide to play bio or mech. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Same thing with, like, you might be good against, let's say, Blink Stalker Storm. But if they play Charge Lot Archon, that's not as much of a difference. But yeah, you might be good against Blink Stalker Storm and Charge Lot Archon, but maybe they play very fast Fleet Beacon. I mean, nothing's really the same as the difference between bio and mech. Bio and mech are much different. Because there are timings to exploit rushes to Sky Toss. He's got no clue what he's talking about. Oh. Wow. We got a spicy first chatter. No clue. Everybody point and laugh. Hope to see a random 13-12 on one of these maps. I hope to see a 13-12 or a 12-11. Spawning up at the top right. Oh, okay. We got some spice. We got some spice. Spawning up at the top right for Basilisk. It is Trigger in the orange. And his ally, it is ShoWTimE in the red. And spawning down in the bottom left, Lambo picking Terran for the Shopify Rebellion. And his ally, GG Machine in the blue. For anyone wondering, asking to see my credentials, I have been playing the game since 2010. Been GM for, I don't know, like 11 years. With Zerg, MMR peaked up just below 5.6K. Yeah. My credentials are acceptable. It is going to be Command Center in first into Gas. That is very intriguing here. Keyboard rate helps a lot with Zerg. Oh, for sure. For sure. And to be fair, to be clear, I didn't say Zerg is the weakest. I said it's, I think, the most frustrating. Although, well, Terran versus Protoss is probably pretty brutal. The thing is, I think Terran versus Zerg is quite a... It depends on the level, skill level you're at, too. But I think Terran versus Zerg is a more enjoyable matchup to play. Just because the Baneling's HP has made it so much easier to deal with Banes in TVZ. Like, Marines just gun them down now. All right, what do we see from these two players here? ShoWTimE did go for it. The Nexus first. Trigger for his part. He's gone for just a Gate Nexus. No, sorry, that's a... Yeah, that is Gate Nexus. Yeah. Yep. Timing tells us Gate Nexus. So heavy eco focus from ShoWTimE and Trigger. What are we going to see from Lambo and GG Machine? I'm expecting heavy Cyclone play. And I was expecting this before I saw the Tech Lab pre-factory. I think... Oh, man. I think, yeah, like Mass Cyclone against a double Protoss team will be really strong. Like, normally I would not have expected... Ooh, barely gets this down. Normally I would not have expected this. There it is. There's the second factory. And it is going to be the Tech Lab. Okay. Yep. This makes a ton of sense to me. It's going to be good against Stargate. It's going to be good against Blink Stalkers or Blink-less Stalkers. It's going to be good against Charge Lots. You mostly just want something to keep the Cyclones safe, and that is where the Zerg player is going to come in handy. Meanwhile, we do see... Oh my god, did they even get a scout? Okay, he did get a scout on the second factory. That is important. Very quick third and fourth gas coming in for Lambo. Of course, his eco is very nice off the CC first relative to what it would be. For anyone not familiar, Lambo is obviously a Zerg player and an EWC competitive Zerg player. Gonna love their Cyclones. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The only way this would be better if they could somehow, is if Lambo could somehow force a Terran player to have to play Zerg against them, or even Protoss. And you just have to sit on the Cyclones and accept it. Nice little wraparound here from GG Machine. Can he get the kill on the second Adept? Great surround. Oh, that was very nice. That Adept would have otherwise escaped out. Ling Bane coming in from GG Machine. Kind of curious about the Baneling nest. I don't know what that's... Well, I mean, it'll be helpful against charge lots. But the Cyclones actually kill charge lots in just 5 lock-on ticks with the Magfield Accelerator. Ah, okay, he does cancel. It goes for the Roach Horn instead. I wonder if that was a misclick then. Or maybe it was just for safety against like some very specific timings, but I'm honestly not really sure what those timings would be. Look at these rallies, by the way, on the factories. I love the shift-click rally. This is a man who plays Zerg because they're not as used to the amount of F2ing I think Terrans do in order to grab reinforcements. And the reason this is good is that... Oh, okay, he actually undid it. But the reason that this is good... Ooh, nice find on the Zealots on the right side. They are charge lots with +1, so they will still trade out okay-ish against the Zerglings, but it's still, I think, better for GG Machine. Sorry, the reasoning that this is good is if one of the Cyclones dies that it is being rallied to, it defaults to the next Cyclone in line, or the next unit in line. It is 4 factories, all tech labs, by the way, for Lambo. You see these Zealots getting hit pretty hard. Ooh, nice scan, finds the Observer. That is a lot of Stalkers, though, for ShoWTimE. Oh, you gotta be careful. If you blink into this number of Magfield Accelerator Cyclones, you gotta know that you're gonna win the fight. Oh, nice break on the lock-on on that one Archon. Oh, wow. Meanwhile, the Ward Prism almost got taken down. Zerglings do want to be kept in reserve. There's a blink forward coming in. Cyclones. Some of the lock-ons were on cooldown. There's going to be a lot of dead Stalkers for this. Is that a good fight for ShoWTimE and Trigger? I think it's not as bad as it could have been. Cyclones do have to retreat. Oh, they got to run back real bad. A lot of the lock-ons were on cooldown, so there wasn't as big of a punish for the blink forward as there maybe should have been. Now I really like this for ShoWTimE and Trigger. GG Machine does have Roach speed. He's got the +1 melee as well. Oh, good Prism Micro there from Trigger. Cyclones are being built... Well, being rebuilt here. You know what? No, I'd say this is pretty even. I'd say this is pretty even, but there was a lot of potential in that attack. The thing is, there's still not going to be any lockdown for the Cyclones, so they don't time out. They're not units that will... he's literally just building Cyclones, by the way. Like, no Hellions. And I think especially against a double Protoss team, I think that's a great choice. Yeah, they will not, like, time out in a sense of... You know, as the game goes on, suddenly a unit comes out that just destroys the Cyclone. Immortals they're going to be good against them if they can connect. Disruptors are going to be amazing if they can land the shots, although they no longer one-shot them. But, ooh, Prism on the bottom side. Spore Crawler repositioning here. Cyclone will rally back and should be able to get the lock-on onto this Prism. No, he's not targeting. And that means the charge lots will actually, I think, be able to run this Cyclone down. Big Zealot Warpin coming in. Meanwhile, Magfield Accelerator Cyclones do get some good trades on the bottom side. There's no engineering bay, so he can't... No, he does have an engineering bay. Never mind, he's got it. Zealot Warpin, though, for Trigger is being a big problem. Big nuisance. Spore Crawler plus Queen. Okay, hello. And the Deadest Warp Prism of the Year award goes to that one. Trigger, good target fire. Does find some SCVs. 16 of them actually going down during all that. Still, that was a lot of Zealots. You know what? Colossus can actually be pretty decent against Cyclones if you get a lot of them. Oh, Lambo. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. He's up to 24 cars. 24 cars? 24 boxes. Hellions are cars. Cyclones are boxes. Lurkers and a Hive. Lurker Den and a Hive about to finish up. Meanwhile, +3 weapons coming in for ShoWTimE. Or, sorry, for Trigger. Pardon me. ShoWTimE is actually very late on his upgrades. This will be a lot of roaches being sacked for GG Machine. Oh, Disruptor. Ooh, I really like that shot from ShoWTimE. He fired it from so far out, knowing that the roaches were running into this. And it kind of made them turn around and let the Zealots and Stalkers get the... get even better surface area, better cleanups. Oh, these Cyclones! No, bad rally! Gotta be careful here. That is not a planetary for some reason. Zealots are chasing. Ravagers, Roaches, Hydras not quite in position. This army of Lambo is skirmishing back. It's trying to get behind this position, but GG Machine was not able to defend his ally right away, and Lambo got caught super hard. All the Cyclones getting flanked and taken out. If there's one weakness the Cyclone has, it is a lack of room to kite. And that is exactly what we just saw. Trigger and ShoWTimE getting a massive number of pickoffs on the Cyclones of Lambo. If the Lurkers are here, that is not a possible move. That cannot work the way that it did. Meanwhile, Zealots actually once again being a nuisance. GG Machine. Ooh, that +3 Zealot almost got the kill. Oh, Prism did get killed by a missile turret. Can Lambo rebuild the Cyclone count enough? There are Vipers now out. And with Lurkers and Vipers, this can be very, very powerful. Ooh, Cyclone lock-ons will get quite a few of these Archons, actually. Oh, that one surviving with 24 shields and 10 HP. Just 2 more Cyclone lock-ons would have killed it. Oh, no! He biled down 2 of his own Ravagers. That's unfortunate. Disruptors. Oh, these Roaches and Ravagers going a little bit too far, so it's actually not even about the Disruptors. It's just the regular army getting some kills. What server are we on, by the way? Central. Okay. Lurkers do have range. No adaptive talents just yet. Oh, but look at this. Abducts coming in on... Oh, my God. So many power units getting abducted right there. Lurkers and Cyclones getting huge kills. Feedback's coming in from ShoWTimE, but it is after those Vipers landed some high-impact spells. They're just going to be able to recharge. Meanwhile, on the left side, that's a lot of Spines, but a lot of Zealots. Oh, where's the army for GG Machine? He's trying to come over here, but these Spines will only buy time. And that is not enough Hydras just yet. Meanwhile, ShoWTimE actually going to be able to kill this base, most likely. Lurkers will burrow. Their adaptive talents is still on the way. It's not done yet. Meanwhile, on the bottom side, these Zealots are going to run into some Cyclones. That is not a fight they want to take. Ooh, nice hot pickup, breaking that lock-on on the Immortal. And on an Archon as well. Zealots for Lambo, or Zealots for Trigger, I should say, getting blasted. But position will be pushed back. Lambo still on nothing but Cyclones. And they are doing quite well, considering it is just a single unit. And this is Lambo's off race. Ooh, big abducts coming in on the Disruptors, finding all but one of them. Storms do connect on a couple of these Cyclones. Lambo, uh-oh. Wow, that's a cannoned up base. That is a potentially dead command center. It will start to burn, and yeah, one shot away from not being set alight. Meanwhile, was that a big warp-in of Stalkers? Oh, that's going to end up being very expensive for Trigger. He loses a lot, but ShoWTimE and Trigger are still way ahead in Econ. Way ahead in Eco. 16 lurkers on the other side of the map. 2+2 missile for them. They are going to siege up in a very strong position. A couple of them could move even a little bit further forward. Oh, Trigger not going to be able to flank effectively. There's a big Cyclone Force in the way. Bunch of High Templar getting taken down very, very quickly. Meanwhile, ShoWTimE, does he have enough to clean up this army from the top side? Disruptor does get a decent connection, but there's still a lot of lurkers left over. GG Machine and Lambo might be doing it here. ShoWTimE's supply has plummeted. Trigger was not able to relieve his ally. Oh, and these lock-ons finding so much value on the Immortals. Meanwhile, the Cyclones now go hunting. They're going to find a High Templar. It barely gets its storm off, but these power units are continuing to get taken out. Great, very good scan. That is so many Zealots warped in for Trigger. He is on 14 gates, but he is not going to be able to get it done. Well, actually, hang on. Did Lambo go a little bit too far here? Oh my god, that is so many Archons. So many Archons going to morph in here. ShoWTimE is beleaguered. Oh, trying to chase into lurkers. Not going to be it here. A couple of reinforcements will get picked off. It's going to be a flank attempted. Archons on the top side for ShoWTimE. Not going to be able to clear up everything. There's too many lurkers. The reinforcements for GG Machine are going to be good. Nice of Ducks finding the two Archons as they try and disengage. Lambo is finding pickoffs on these units. Trigger getting segmented off. That is the big deal. Trigger still has a bank even after warping in a bunch more units, but the Lurkers, Hydras, Cyclones closing in on these Blinky boys. They just blink back, so they're not going to be able to retreat for a little bit. But there's not enough units chasing to punish. ShoWTimE and Trigger supply plummeting. Even Lambo not super high in supply, but the Cyclone's very efficient in these situations. And GG Machine is still maxed out, still has a bank. And Lurker, Hydra, Cyclone gonna find these bottom bases of Trigger. And I think gonna be able to kill both of them. Will be a big Zealot warp in from Trigger. How many Lurkers are there on this left side? Not a ton. We have Hydra Lunge. We do. But this is okay. Trigger actually will hold this bottom side base. Little bit of a misstep from GG Machine and how he split up the army. Now Lurkers closing in once again. Actually, I didn't realize there's 3 bases here. He hasn't killed any of them yet. Oh, and no burrow on these Lurkers means that they all go down. Hang on, the counterattack of Trigger and ShoWTimE killing a base of GG Machine. GG Machine struggling. Ooh, this planetary fortress is going to get taken down by the 3+3 weapons Blinky boys and their charge lot homies. Trigger and ShoWTimE and now once again turn this game back around. Lambo losing a base, GG Machine losing a base, Trigger saving 3 bases. And just like that, the game has flipped right back on its head. What the banger of a series, and it's only game 1. Ooh, Cyclone's getting jumped here. Trigger's eco has just been ridiculous, and he's been able to remake unit storms. Oh, the Cyclone's having to go through every single storm there. Every single one having to go through the storm, I should say. Lings looking for a counterattack on the other side of the map. The Zealots getting in and wall blocking here. This is a fast warp pylon, by the way. God, he's trying so hard to get through with these Adrenal Glands Lings, but he's not able to hold the line. Zealot warp in from ShoWTimE. Nice little burrow play. These are +2 cracklings. Oh, feedback's coming in. Lurkers getting caught on burrowed. There might be enough of them to win this fight, but he's going to lose so many Lurkers in the process. And in fact, it is not enough to win this fight. GG Machine's Lurkers will all go down. And with that, the hope is gone for the Zerg Terran team. GG Machine will be forced to tap out. Oh, boy, howdy. What the comeback from Trigger and ShoWTimE. Damn. Damn. Why Lambo go Terran? Because double Zerg or honestly just any off race is going to be very good. How good is his Terran now? What a confusing game. Terran made Cyclones but didn't win. Yes, exactly. You mean Lambo's Terran? Only Cyclone looks not that strong. I disagree. I think considering it was only one unit, it looked quite strong. I think it was very strong, if anything. All right, we're gonna run. Yeah, exactly, Spider Break. Minute and a half ads real quick. I think it's better with Pureling, double Evo into Fast Ultra. The Mass Cyclone, really? Because I think the Lurkers were actually very strong there. I think it was honestly like as much as I personally have complained about the Cyclone for sure. It's exactly, Lurkers are really great at anchoring the Cyclone. And it is easy to lose Cyclones, you know? Like, they are fragile units. And it's... You do have to do a lot of things very well. Especially in a 2v2 like that at this level. Man, that is that was a pretty sick game right there. All right, now let's see what the races are going into this second game. Spawning up at the top right for Basilisk, it is Trigger. In the orange, and his ally, it is ShoWTimE. In the red. And their opponents spawning down in the bottom right, it is GG Machine. In the blue, and his ally, Lambo for the Shopify Rebellion, once again going Terran. Oh, GG Machine initially moving to the left side here and says, nope, guess not. Guess not. I believe he did anyways. Oh, maybe... Am I crazy? Maybe he didn't. Maybe he didn't. Maybe I'm crazy. Either way. It is... Oh, double gas out of Lambo. Double gas opener. Is this going to be Reaper Hellion plus Speedling? Yeah, Lurker plus Cyclone looked very strong. I think the difficult part is making sure the units don't get caught out of position. One base Cyclone. I'm leaning towards yeah, Reaper Hellion. 3 Reaper, 2 Hellion, maybe? With Speedling support. But we'll see. If he drops down a Tech Lab, that's obviously... Okay, yeah, there we go. It is going to be a very fast Cyclone. And... I mean, the fact that it's not shared bases does mean that it's a little more difficult to defend. GG Machine pinging, I guess, that he's going to scout directly into the main. It is a double gate opener from Trigger. Oh, where's his pylon? Oh, it's late. Oh, it is super late. It is super, super late. So he actually has to cancel his first unit. Ugh. That's awkward. Now it's going to be double Adept. Oh, no, he cancels it. Now it's Adept Sentry. Trigger late on his first pylon, and it definitely threw a wrench into his plans, generally speaking. That is awkward, to say the least. Wants to see if Warp Gate is spinning, I suppose. And he will. It is spinning. Maybe wanted to see what the first unit was. Oh, Trigger shows the Twilight. I mean, I guess that's not super crazy, but kind of surprising to show that for free. Hallucination will come in here before the Cyclone was able to get in position and stop that. It is going to be 2 more Barracks, as well as a second Cyclone, so maybe a 3 racks, like, Stim Combat Shields push. We do have a lot of Lings being pumped out. ShoWTimE has shown that he is willing to go heavy on the sentries defensively against this. Against anything that he smells like, that smells like aggression, he's been playing late tech, high sentry count in 2v2, and it's, I mean, here it could be very powerful. Oh, Lings do not get blocked out. That's a massive surround. Oh, no. ShoWTimE with a small misstep that is going to cost him dearly. Ay, ay, ay. That was very expensive for Demauer. There is the Stim Combat Shield started up for Lambo. And it is going to be just it is going to be a starport. Yeah, it is not going to be something cray-cray. It's going to be, I guess you would say this is the Ryung opener. Oh, no! That was a disaster from ShoWTimE, or from Lambo and GG Machine. All their units getting trapped in here. And all their units are dead. Oh, once you see the sentries, you got to retreat from a position like this. That is such a good find for Trigger and ShoWTimE. Big mistake from Lambo and GG Machine to be sticking around there. And they get punished super, super hard. I think once you know that the sentries are over here, the units should probably be resting here. And Ling should be spotting before you go in. Honestly, I think once you see the sentries, you just don't go in. 311 bio. Yes, but it is going to be the, like, 6 minute. Actually, in this case, it's even faster than that. It's going to be like 545. Stim Combat Shields double medevacs. Actually, look at this. The 2 medevacs pop out at 535. He's already got all 3 upgrades, basically. Well, 2. 543. I was right the first time. Storm trying to come through here. Lambo, this is a 16 Marine drop. There are just 2 pylons powering 4 gates in Storm. Second pylon for Storm here. And a 3rd pylon in the aggregate. Oh, nice quick warp in from Trigger. Scan comes in. This will see the units getting up, well, approaching. Oh, quick feedback from Trigger. Going to be draining that medevacs energy. Lambo didn't lose any Marines. He does find a little bit of value there. He's getting into the +1 weapons. And 3rd CC on location. Ghost Academy. Ghost Academy before 4th and 5th racks. That's a neat little adjustment. +1 melee for GG Machine, as you can see. Lambo looking to create some openings here on the sides. Storm obviously going to be a very difficult setup to deal with, and that's why we have the quick Ghost Academy from Lambo. Ooh. High Templar is going to be protected by the rest of the army of ShoWTimE. That is Trigger's High Templar, that is. Stalkers put on patrol in the main base. Looks like Trigger wanting to maybe build some more static defense up here. Pumping it. Well, actually, no. Those are probably just regular pylons for I don't want to get supply blocked. We'll see, though. Could be like 2 or 3 more cannons. Shield battery, perhaps. There is the Hive and the Lurker Den for GG Machine. That is going to be obviously a big power boost. Looking at the income right now, GG Machine is quite a bit ahead of everyone, and that's just kind of the nature of Zerg in general. In 2v2 specifically, I would say. High yield gas for GG Machine already up and running, and he is about to be on 10 gases worth of mining. Oh, massive Ling run by coming in. 2 triggers natural. Going to be targeting down the Robo. Oh, if he can deny that Prism, that'd be really nice. He will get it at like 95, 96%. Little Ling run by into the main. But ShoWTimE Stalkers and the Archon of Trigger in position here are going to be very handy. Meanwhile, the Bio, though, he got a massive EMP. Oh, Lambo got a huge EMP on the army of Trigger. He did lose 3 Ghosts, but he got a bunch of High Templar, a bunch of Zealots. Ultimately, a good trade for Lambo. The Ling run by distracting me as well as the players, apparently. As well as Trigger. Colossus will be very good against the Ling Hydra. Less so against the Lurkers. Ooh, nice dodge on the Storm. Feedback did come through here. Scan looking for the Observer and I guess the army as well. Oh, that's a big EMP. High Templar getting heavily clumped up. How many Storms are left? I think just 1 after that decent first Storm. Oh, energy recharge used on Trigger's High Templar. GG Machine still doesn't have that range yet on these Lurkers. Gotta be careful about this. Oh, that High Templar does go down. It got a Storm, but it had 2 available. Meanwhile, massive Doom drop into the main base from Lambo. Will he be able to get the kill on this Nexus? Would love to see an EMP on the Nexus to prevent a recall, but it looks like recall's on cooldown. Never mind, he doesn't need to. Lambo will get out of here. Not enough room in the medevacs for these 2 4 Marines, but Trigger taking massive damage. Lambo's having himself a game. Oh, these Lurkers do reburrow even without their adaptive talents. They get in a great position, now threatening a very forward position. These 2 Lurkers are a little bit exposed. But if there's no detection, which I think there's not, yeah, he can't see the Lurkers. 5 units of Lambo. Oh, they are going to try and engage here. Widow Mines will burrow up, but a good little split from ShoWTimE, I think it was. Oh, these Vipers. Gotta be careful with the Vipes. Lambo's rally getting some good work done. Meanwhile, drop back into the main base. Zealots will warp in, will deal with this. Counterattack coming in from ShoWTimE. Lambo doesn't have any medevacs with this army. Does pull back the Marines. Good job. Meanwhile, Abduct's coming in on the Immortals and some Colossus. Finally, some detection appearing here. Oh, yeah, there's detection for both armies. Looks like the Trigger ShoWTimE wraparound will be successful. Trigger took a lot of damage, but ShoWTimE was able to hold. Lambo high in supply right now, but not a lot of medis. Only 2 medevacs on the field. And this is a lot of Colossus Archon Zealot. Trigger and ShoWTimE still with a very powerful army. Actually, ShoWTimE specifically with a very powerful army. The Vipers. Oh, 2 of them are still alive. Second starport being produced. Lambo knows he needs Vikings or Medis. Well, he needs a lot of stuff. Still a lot of bio here. Oh, feedback's coming in on top of the Vipers. That's very big. Nice EMP, though, on the High Templar for ShoWTimE. Is this going to be the fight that Lambo and GG Machine were looking for? The Lurkers will force this back. Bio does need to disengage, especially as the stim expires. Trigger and ShoWTimE. They are still mining quite a bit. While Trigger actually is not mining that much. He actually just now rebuilt this base. Oh yeah, he's actually mining way less than everyone else. ShoWTimE, though, is mining gangbusters, and he's about to get a... What is this, a 5th base? Somehow it feels like more. God, that is a lot of cannons and shield batteries on this position. Nice little couple of reinforcing pylons as well. Ooh, was that... Okay, no, that was just Lurker hits on the High Templar. Didn't do anything other than discourage the chase, which is still good. But it could have gotten a lot of kills. Viking count still only at 2. These Colossus for ShoWTimE are quite a problem. Ooh, feedback's coming in, but EMP's landing on some of the Archons. High Templar do whiff on both storms. They do get avoided. Oh, this Nidus Worm. It is going to get up into the main base. We do see a quad drop coming in. Recall. Will it be enough? Storms? Yeah, he gets one. It's a good storm. But is it enough? I don't think so. Lurkers are going to pop out here. Immortal's getting melted. Zealots will get on top of some of the bio. But the Lurkers are entrenched now. It came at a heavy cost for Lambo's supply. But now the Lurkers are set up, and ShoWTimE is going to have to get in on top of this. Ooh, Colossus, one of them getting taken out. Base at the front of Trigger is in some big trub. The break attempt on the Lurkers will be successful. But a lot of losses going to be suffered in the meanwhile. Trigger's newest base should go down. Meanwhile, Bio for Lambo going to find the base of ShoWTimE. That is a lot of Zealots. Will get melted pretty darn quick. Especially with no armor upgrades. Lurkers supporting as well. ShoWTimE is trying to come back in with the Colossus and Archons. Oh, there's not enough Lurkers to hold this position. Lambo is going to have to keep running away. But in the middle, 2 bases have fallen for Trigger. His supply is in peril. Lambo, nice save on his 4 Ghosts with the reinforcing bio. ShoWTimE still with a bit of an economy, but he's not going to be able to do this on his own. GG Machine maxed out, building a bank. Massive storm on top of the Lurkers. But that is Trigger's last High Templars. There's one more somewhere. Oh, just warped in, and it is going to be forced to retreat up to the high ground. Will not survive. Lurkers everywhere. Meanwhile, the bio on the other side just has to hold. And Lambo will absolutely be able to do so. Well, actually, I mean, does he have any ghosts? Okay, there's no ghosts. There's a lot of Archons here. This could still get a little bit messy. The thing is, GG Machine is finding so much damage during all this. He actually might knock Trigger down to literally 0 bases. Trigger's main nexus is, yeah, it is on 61 shields and 3/4 of its HP. Lurkers did get brought back home. That's all he really needed to do. Great stuff from GG Machine. Nidus Worms have really amplified the mobility of these Lurkers. They do get back in position on this right side base, enough to cause ShoWTimE to retreat. ShoWTimE trying to circle around and get an angle on the top side, but GG Machine is able to match this. And Trigger is continuing to lose more and more of the minimal infrastructure he has in the main base. Vipers will drop some nice blinding clouds. Lambo trying to come in from multiple angles. There are still 4 Colossus here, but as they get abducted, drops down to 3. Archon's shields depleting. Oracle taken out. ShoWTimE nowhere to go. And he is going to get completely enveloped by the bio of Lambo. Very well done by the German Zerg turned Terran. Trigger, for his part, 0 possible supply. 2 probes on the map. ShoWTimE losing his main Nexus. Trigger is being revealed. He just rebuilt a pylon. I mean, this game is over. They gotta know. They gotta know. Lambo now killing the newest base of ShoWTimE on the bottom side. I'm honestly surprised we haven't seen a GG yet. Like, there it is, GG. Hey, no one's gonna win that game. No one's winning that game from that position. Very well done by Lambo and GG Machine. Oh, baby. They had to work for it. But boy, did they deliver. Well, I think Zerg is very weak in 2v2. I think it is extremely weak in 2v2. Well, honestly, I just think any double off-race combo is generally going to be stronger. Just because, yeah, you have more units to choose from, more strategic diversity. And that extends all the way from the beginning of the game, into the mid-game, into the late game. Whether that's Vipers pairing with... what's a good example? Well, actually, yeah, Fungal Growth pairing with Storm. Vipers pairing with... I mean, they pair well with everything, really. Just because they counter so many of the power units that are really strong in 2v2. I'm going to run another 2 minutes bats. Mech and Tempests. That's a great one. You can't attack into Mech. The Tempests shoot everything from super far away. That's the idea. That's not necessarily how it works out every time, but that's the idea. Viper Mech is good. Yeah, that's the same concept where you yoink stuff in. All right, Emerald City. Ooh, Lambo picking Protoss now. Oh, God, this is so cool. Lambo is so cool. That is awesome. And we're 4 for 4 on the day with every series going 1-1 after the first 2 games. Are you cool? You are cool for sure. All right, here we go. Spawning up the top left. It is ShoWTimE in the red. And his ally Basilisk Trigger in the orange. Their opponent spawning down on the bottom right. It is GG Machine in the blue and his ally Lambo for the Shopify Rebellion in the teal. Going to be sending a very early probe. And he wants to block a gate nexus. Or at least scout a gate nexus. Trigger going to be checking forward, I guess. Making sure there's no ultra-aggressive play. It will be a double pylon block. Okay. Okay. Probably just using the time to blame each other. Oh, that's funny. Pylon getting completed. Lambo says, I can build another one if I want to. I mean, it's single gate from both Trigger and ShoWTimE. Now my question is, will we see Mass Phoenix from either ShoWTimE or Trigger? Forward base going to get taken by Trigger. Ah, and it will get spotted. Good spot. Good spot. And that will be a cancel on this pylon. Now, ShoWTimE can take this Nexus, but he's just dropped the pylon on the other position. He didn't know that the pylon was canceled at that point. Lambo not going to drop a core. In fact, I believe, yeah, he pulls away. Ooh. Ooh. Second gateway and a chrono on the cyber core. Okay, so this would not look like a big aggressive attack. The thing that's cool about a Zerg ally, and probably the greatest strength in 2v2, is that you can flip the switch and go all-out aggression at just about any time. Obviously, that is... like, you can do an all-in at many different timings with the other races, but it's a lot more telegraphed. With Zerg, you can just kind of decide to build units at a certain point. Basically, whenever you're done droning, you just switch into units. Now, there are tells, like if a Roach Warren is done, etc. Oh, we are going to see a Shade Forward coming in from Trigger, but it will be GG Machine with a good Spore Crawler morph. I don't think they've spotted the Nexus or lack thereof. Unless ShoWTimE just shaded forward with the Adept to check. But I don't think that he did. If they didn't, they could be in big trouble right now. There is a shield battery being built. Oh, one of the Adepts did get killed off. Trigger not going to shade forward here. They're losing a lot of these units. I think Trigger and ShoWTimE are in massive trouble right now. They've committed a lot of units to this
Your allies are in
just kind of harassment. Oh, Oracle. Oh, it did get a lot of drones, didn't it? 5 drones in total. But second Oracle going to get intercepted. They still don't know. It's a 4-gate. This base is in a very precarious situation. Shield battery will get drained extremely early, extremely quick. Oracle almost going down. I think Lambo and GG Machine might just take the game here and now. They're they're absolutely going to kill this Nexus if they want it. I think they can move up the ramp too. Ooh, stasis trap being used. This is a panic moment for sure. Stasis trap does get a big connection on those lings. There is a shield battery behind this. Another one being produced. Trigger, though, is not close to it, so he can't take advantage. Lings of GG Machine will run down that one Stalker. The other Stalker of ShoWTimE. Oh, man, this is looking so brutal right now for ShoWTimE and Trigger. They just don't have a lot of units. These Lings are going to wake back up for GG Machine. He's still pumping Lings. Wrap around is going to be able to get a kill on some of these units. They can definitely finish off this Nexus, but they're more prioritizing killing their opponents. Okay, that's a good scout on the right side. They're going to need to warp in defensively. Good job from Lambo. Lambo not yet taking a Nexus. Oh, stepping forward into the Oracle. Gets the kill on one of them. That's massive. Meanwhile, though, DT Shrine for ShoWTimE. I love that. There is a Spore Crawler coming up in every mineral line, but Lambo will not have that mobile detection. Meanwhile, on the other side of the map, it's going to be a wraparound on top of Trigger Stalkers. All but one of them getting pinned up against the wall. Shield battery getting energy recharge. We're about to have a DT Shrine complete, but this is looking so bad for Trigger and ShoWTimE. Trigger's supply, he's on one Blinky Boy, and that is it. DT being forced to be used defensively. That's never what you want to reveal it this way, unless it basically saves everything, and it will keep him alive. Honestly, is there enough power here to kill the Nexus? Okay, they're just going to go for the denial potentially on Trigger's additional Nexus. They are getting distracted. Trigger's doing a great job with the Blinky Boys. Layer just now fired up. I think you either back away completely, which I think they should, or you go for the cancel on this Nexus. Trigger blinking forward with his Stalkers. Lambo will be able to get one of them, but the DTs are providing quite a bit of power. GG Machine has droned up to 55. Oh, turnaround from Lambo as he gets blinked on. He'll be able to trade out as he loses some of these units. Stasis trap. Oh, it's a big one. GG Machine was not paying attention. Oh, and now Lambo going to lose a lot of these Stalkers, actually. The Lings needed to be able to protect these units. Lambo losing almost all of his supply there. Just the 4 Stalkers at home. If he had retreated out, would have been so good for Lambo and GG Machine. Now, Now it is far, far worse. And I don't blame him for sticking around. It is GG Machine who needed to be aware of that stasis trap. Because if the Lings are able to cover those units, ShoWTimE and Trigger cannot kind of 2v1 the Stalkers and slowly pick away at them. The thing is, GG Machine is currently mining more than Trigger and ShoWTimE combined, I believe. Or at the very least, close enough to the same that... Well, that's huge, basically. It's just huge. Lambo is taking a third Nexus. Trigger and ShoWTimE have given themselves an opportunity to come back in this game. Undoubtedly. But I still like this position for GG Machine Lambo. Oh, these Stalkers... Okay, they do have Blink. That was the Blink for Lambo that was in production. Still, I think GG Machine maybe could have gone for the fight there, but he's about to get out +1 melee, and he doesn't have roach speed, so he doesn't want to chase Blink Stalkers too far. I think makes sense. ShoWTimE and Trigger blinking back. They are 2v1ing currently. Stalkers of Lambo. Oh, man, it is such a big deal that he lost all those Stalkers. Rosabiles do find that one stasis trap in the back. Lambo does have the Observer here on this base in its surveillance mode. Lambo and Trigger even in worker counts. But of course, Lambo or Trigger with, well, more experience. And I'm just going to say it. He'll have better Blink Stalker micro. I don't think that's insulting to Lambo to say that the player whose full-time race is Protoss and has some of the best Blink micro in the business will have the better Blink micro as a whole. But that's a pretty nice find right here. Trigger actually does kind of get segmented off. Oh, and a couple of units on a bad rally do go down. Now Lambo is going to be able to start chasing. He's got fresher units. And just as I say it, he starts showing off some nice fancy Blink micro there. GG Machine is maxed out. And Lambo has actually now eclipsed Trigger in supply. There are a lot of stasis trappies here. Ooh, but the what are we looking for? The Observers and the Overseer will reveal them. High ground position. It's going to be nasty to deal with. Rosabile's finding a couple of probes and... Oh, stasis trap behind this. We'll get Corrosive... Oh, nope, doesn't get Corrosibile down. It gets triggered by like 3 Lings. Gold base is going to get denied before it can actually even come online. Trigger and ShoWTimE desperately trying to hold, but they do not have a whole lot to do so. There's an Immortal added in for Lambo as well, and it is going to work. 2 Immortals, 1 for each of Trigger and ShoWTimE. But there is just too much Zerg, too much Protoss, and the double P team will have no choice but to call for a washroom break. Because PP time is over. That was the dumbest set of words I've ever said. GG. Oh, I don't even think that makes sense. I'm pretty sure it's the opposite. Well done by Lambo and GG Machine. Absolutely cooking. Absolutely cooking. To be fair, GG Machine is playing very nicely. He is playing very, very well. The dumbest thing that you've said on stream, that's wild. I've said so many incredibly stupid things before this. All right. 1.5 minutes of ads. The dumbest thing you said so far. Yeah, no, GG Machine has played magnificently. The one big misstep I would say in that game was the not checking for the stasis trap. And I'm sure he just rallied the Lings forward and was macroing back at home and didn't realize the stasis trap was being placed down. If he... Because if he doesn't, Lambo is able to then trade with the Stalkers I do still think that Lambo and GG Machine should have retreated before that. But by no means do I want to over nitpick. Can we see the results somewhere? Yes, you can. I will link the bracket to YouTube. There you go. God, sick series. 6 out of game so far. I'm very happy that none of the series have been at 3-0 so far. Now, will we get our first 3-2 is the question. God, it is so dope. Oh, what's Lambo going for this game? Okay, he's going Protoss again. Trigger's playing Terran. Yo! Trigger playing Terran. Let's go. Trigger, Lambo wanted to stall because they had no mobile detection at home. Yes, I think they were probably a lot more afraid of that. So it does make sense. For sure. But I think there's a limit to how long they had to stick around. And I think they passed that. But that's a good point. I didn't bring that up, and I should have. All right, here we go. Spawning down in the bottom left. It is ShoWTimE for the Sentinels. And his ally picking Terran this time. It is Basilisk Trigger in the orange. And their opponent spawning up at the top right for the Shopify Rebellion. It is Lambo in the teal, and his ally, GG Machine, in the blue. That is freaking cool. Freaking cool. Now, specifically what this does with Trigger playing Terran is it makes exactly what I think Lambo did in the previous game. Well, exactly what Lambo did in the previous game, or what I think he wants to do in this game again. The double pylon block. It makes it far less effective. Because you can go for a high ground CC, and it's not worth it to build 2 pylons and let them finish to block 1 Protoss. Surely they've realized that, like, there is a world that they didn't realize that Trigger switched to Terran. There is a... Oh, he wanted to drop the pylon. Okay, he doesn't see if it's a Nexus or a command center. Yeah, I was going to say, you just build a command center in position here. Oh, I was like, oh, wow, how does he have so much vision? Well, the answer is quite simple. He has a pylon, and it's done. Now, if I'm Lambo and GG Machine, I think I'm all-inning this. Because Trigger hates building shield batteries as a Protoss player, which to me would make me think, and maybe I'll be wrong about this, it would make me think that he would hate to build bunkers as well. So I would love to see like maybe a Blink Stalker all in, plus like a Speedling all in possibly. Ah, there's me being egg on my face right away. It's a bunker right in the middle. I will say though, this is a very exposed position for the bunker. I mean, I guess you're not that far away from the mineral line. It does cover a lot of space, but it doesn't prevent units from running by into this position, just running past. We do see 8 lings starting up. Lambo, oh, does not see the bunker. It is 3 stalkers already out for Lambo. I think he triple chronoed. He triple chronoed his gateway to start. It will be a Twilight Council and an expand. So not going to be an all-in. ShoWTimE, oh, just barely going to be able to get away with this one adept. Actually, no, it would have been taking 2 shots to kill. A lot of lings being pumped out here. Lambo will go for a little bit of harass with this. There is a siege tank on the way. Oh, it gets spotted. That's very good information for Lambo. Oh, okay. Trigger's got to be a little careful here. Siege tank will get wrapped around on. It does target down. Oh, wow. Great target fire, actually, by Trigger. And pairing it nicely. Wow, this is a murder on this attack. Lambo and GG Machine maybe not expecting the siege tank target fire on the Stalkers and the Oracle to be microed back as well as it was. They ignored the chaff in the form of the Adepts and the Marines. And they their eyes were bigger than their stomachs there. That ends up being super expensive for Lambo and GG Machine. Trigger doing a great job. Honestly, I think going after the tank was already a little bit of we'll call it an optimistic play. Trigger, by the way, building a Raven. He wants to be a nuisance. He wants to put a Raven probably either here or here. Oh, what am I? Here? Can you, is there dead airspace? That yeah, you should be able to put it here, or possibly even here. Oh, Oracle's getting into the main base. There was no Spore. Oh, that's gonna be very painful. Could have been a lot worse, actually. The Stalkers of Lambo do show up and save the day. 3 drones. Not great when your opponents already made a pretty good defense on your early aggressive play. I do love watching the pros off race, even when they're not known for it, because even if you don't think, or even if you think X race is random, or X race is imbalanced, and even if it maybe is, the pro players, they're going to be good with whatever race they play. Lambo going double forge, by the way. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Blink forward. Not going to be able to get that Oracle. Good job from ShoWTimE with the maneuvering. Does he go after that? Nope. But he will find 1 drone. Stalkers did blink to the low ground, but they're revelated, so ShoWTimE knows about it. He's nobody's fool. Meanwhile, Lambo getting in towards charge and that 1-1 upgrade setup. We will have a very nice timing where those 3 upgrades... Well, charge is still going to finish up faster, even if you chrono all the way through these upgrades. But they're going to be relatively close to completing at a similar timing. Only thing is that Trigger's +1 weapons, stim, combat shields, siege tank timing will be coming online before then. The only thing for Trigger is that his stim is... Well, he started it just before combat shields, but it's easy to forget that there's like, what is it, a 21-second difference in the timing? Yeah, 21-second difference. Regardless, this is potentially going to be a very powerful timing before Lambo's big upgrades come online. GG Machine also building a lot of upgrades himself. I don't think they're expecting maybe a sharp timing from Trigger here. Oh, Raven did get, looks like 2 drones. Meanwhile, the shield battery is going to defend the other setup. Charge will complete for Lambo in a moment, but these tanks are in a very strong position. And there is that charge upgrade, but there's no 1-1 yet for Lambo. I think Lambo and GG Machine need to give up this forward base, but you really don't want to do so. That is the mature decision, but unfortunately, there's a robotics facility at that position. It gets taken down very quickly. Rosabiles do find the frontline tank of Trigger. It's a funny set of words to say. ShoWTimE with a ton of Blink Stalkers with this. He is also taking a 4th base during the whole thing. So he's going to knock his Protoss opponent down to 2 bases while taking his own 4th. GG Machine still on a great economy. And even adding more drones and more gases, but the attack is not done yet. Lambo, oh my god, the stasis. Only 3 Stalkers, could have been so much worse, but he is trying to rotate in. Rosabiles will find a Widowmine. Stalkers of Lambo will intercept a couple of reinforcements, but they're not on the main reinforcement route. Lambo trying to retake his 3rd Nexus. Hive and Lurker Den in production. Oh, can they find the kill on this base? ShoWTimE just blinking back against the Roaches with some pretty good blink micro. ShoWTimE. Oh, hang on. Trigger is going to lose a lot of these units. But they found the kill on the base. big link forward coming in from ShoWTimE. That is... Wow, there's just an overwhelming number of stalkers here. And the Roach Hydra Ravager is so far away from joining the fight. I mean, it was out of position, but it also just takes a long time to get here. Ward Prism does get taken down. That's big. But Lambo's supply is just way too low to be an impact in this fight. He's lost too much already. ShoWTimE and Trigger, with the counter off-race play, are going to be able to even the series. And we're getting our first Game 5 of the day. Hydras, they're not going to be enough to compete against this double army. Trigger is a little bit overstimmed, but there's just so many Blinky boys for ShoWTimE. They're going to retreat back for the moment, but that retreat will actually find them a couple of flanking units. GG Machine on 3 bases. Lambo on just 1 now, while ShoWTimE is taking a 5th Nexus. And Trigger is getting ready to land a 4th CC. GG. It's going to be Game 5. Let's go. Let's go. SC2 was always meant to be a 2v2 game. Prove me wrong. I wouldn't go so far as to say that, but I would say that it's very entertaining. Very entertaining so far, these games. I'm glad we're getting to map 5. That's pretty sick. It's quite a great time. Yeah. No, I think 2v2 is super fun. Yeah. I think 2v2 is awesome. And it's really dynamic. A nice shiny coat of paint. SMH my head. The classic. All right, now we might actually see a situation where the rule that uThermal put in place of double blind pick on the races comes into play. We will see. We will see. If you are enjoying the game so far, by the way, and you want to support the stream, would very much appreciate it if you are on Twitch and you got a Twitch Prime, use that, subscribe, or a tier 1 subscription helps a lot. Turning off ad block if you haven't already done so also helps a ton. If you're on YouTube, would very much appreciate a subscription if you haven't already done so. This is the most YouTube viewers I've ever had live by like almost a factor of 5. Yeah. And if you subscribe on YouTube, would be very helpful. You subbed? Thank you. I haven't been keeping track of the subscribees. Subbies. All right, Game 5. Both teams have now won with the off-race play. And we're back to it again, spawning up at the top right with his main race. Force the Sentinels. It is ShoWTimE in the red. And his ally off-racing is Terran. It is Trigger for Basilisk. And their opponent spawning down in the bottom left for the Shopify Rebellion. It is Lambo. Off-racing with the Protoss. And his ally on the main race, it is GG Machine. In the blue. I do think Protoss Zerg is slightly stronger than Protoss Terran, but I think they are both very powerful. I think they're the 2 most powerful, for sure. I think that it is definitively the case that they're the 2 most powerful team comps. Now, I do wonder if the prep of Lambo and GG Machine has had a bit of a wrench thrown into it with this. Oh, that's a Nexus first out of Lambo. That is a Nexus first. ShoWTimE not able to get the denial there. He will go for the Gate Nexus, which is still better eco than a Gate Cyber, of course, but doesn't quite compete with a Nexus first, and we'll see what the probe count ends up being for Lambo by the time both Nexi are done, but it should be at least a 3-worker lead, probably. It'll depend a little bit on if ShoWTimE chronos out his first Adept. The big thing is if your opponent doesn't see the Nexus first, and... Oh, wow. It was no scout. Oh, man. This is so greedy, but this is such a sick play in Game 5. Baller play, in my opinion. All right, it will be a chrono on the first Adept, so they're going to be looking to find some damage. And that Cyber Core of Lambo won't be... Well, will not be anywhere close as fast as ShoWTimE's. But this is a long map. Means a lot of time to cross the map. Oh, Reaper is going to force the probes away. If he can get a pick off, that'd be amazing. And he will get one. Trigger. Let's see that Reaper micro, baby. Oh, he does manage to find a second probe. Nice job. That's going to erase most of the advantage of this Nexus first. Oh, he gets a third one. GG Machine. Oh, he does manage to chase this down. 3 kills. That is gigantic. That is absolutely gigantic. And that is totally erased the advantage of the Nexus first. Now we've got the Oracle getting fired up. Oh, man. That is really nice from Trigger. And that's a big flex, too. That is a big flex probe. Oh, another one going down for Lambo. Lambo getting focused pretty hard by his opponents. He's now lost 5 probes in this one. His first 2 units finally hitting the field. They do manage to get the kill on this first Oracle, or on this first Adept, but second one is going to get into the main base. Another probe falling for Lambo. And the double Adept, or the Adept coming into the natural once again. Probe's trying to pull to get the wraparound on this. Oh, good block from the units getting into the mineral line, but that's like 8 probes for a Reaper and 2 Adepts. And a ton of lost mining time. Ooh, meanwhile, the Oracle of ShoWTimE coming in, finding a drone on the natural expansion. This time, finally, one of the Adepts getting tracked down before it can get crazy damage. That has got to feel super, super bad for Lambo here. He does have the faster blink, and that is the advantage of not going. Oh, Oracle number 2 will defend this third Nexus. That is the advantage of not going for the Stargate. It is fair to say that not only did this Nexus first not pay off, that it was harshly punished. Meanwhile, Cloaked Banshee. Oh, I love the play from Trigger here. Cyclone. Yeah, I'm not as big of a fan of that. He did manage to actually get, looks like, 2 drones with it. Must have got them at the very end, because I clicked on that Cyclone and it had no kills, and then very suddenly it had 2. ShoWTimE and Trigger are having a good start here. Oh, wow. I don't know if he spotted that stasis trap, because if he did, he calculated that very precisely. Obviously, you can see the shimmer, but you can't see the exact radius of the stasis trap's activation radius. That is going to be Overlord's speed in production. And maybe that's for the Cloak Banshee. Hallucination does come through. I'm going to guess that's exactly what it's for. Where are the Cloaked Banshees? Okay. On the left side, Stalkers do zone them out. There is a robotic facility in production. Oh, no. Why'd this Spore Crawler reposition to here? Hello? Huh? Meanwhile, the 4th base of GG Machine in big trouble on the right side. Lambo, because of the damage he took early, he has not been able to scale quite as well with his opponent's Blink Stalker count. Which means that Lings and Roaches are going to need to be big contributors. That's a nice stasis trap, but... oh, there's another one behind this. Another one behind this. They got to be so careful. They're not being careful. No, that's a massive stasis trappy. Huge connection right there. Oh, no, that's a disaster for Lambo and GG Machine. Such a good stasis trap, and that might just have been a series-winning stasis trap. We will see. It looks like ShoWTimE is going to retreat from here. Okay. It is going to be a, we're all fine here. This is fine. How are you? Kind of moment. Boring conversation anyway. Sentry does get sniped down just before this Banshee runs out of energy and before the Overseer shows up. That will get revealed and killed. Trigger didn't have units to reinforce. Otherwise, we might have seen a very powerful play. Where is Trigger's army, actually? Oh, he's... oh no. Oh, Trigger. Oh, no. I'm never going to say this again. We need to F2. There we go. No rallies. Oops. Yeah, if Trigger had this whole army on the right side, when that stasis trap went off, that might have been just the game in the series, but Lambo and GG Machine get to recover as a result, since Trigger was not there to capitalize. It will still be a gold base for the Terran, which is going to be very, very powerful. Ooh, GG Machine will have to pull these OVs back, and he will almost certainly lose this base again. Ling counterattack on the other side. There's no defenses at this gold. Trigger's going to have to pull everything away. Stasis trap again, getting a big connection. Oh, God, be careful. Don't blink too far. Okay, he does see it with the Observer this time. Army of Trigger will show up. This army should have blink available, surely, right? Oh, it's getting it's getting surrounded. Oh, nice job from Trigger blocking these units out. Scan comes in, finds the Observer of Lambo. Roach Hydra is here. Trigger did clean up the counterattack on the other side of the map. GG Machine losing the 4th base once again. Corrosive Biles will be able to take down that frontline tank. There's 2 more behind it. Big stim from Trigger. Is that the right call, though? He's pretty overstimmed, but ShoWTimE still has a lot of blinky boys. And the army of GG Machine and Lambo is slowly but surely getting melted. The siege tanks in the back getting very good work done. The bio did melt for Trigger, but more reinforcements showing up. The armies of Lambo and GG Machine have been taken down, and Trigger and ShoWTimE will be able to maintain the army integrity. And with that, I think they're going to take the game and the series. They will move on to face Serral and Elazer in the next round. Great stuff from ShoWTimE and Trigger. The off-race plays have been clutch in this series. GG will get called. And the double Protoss turned Protoss Terran get the job done. Well done. That's going to wrap things up for us for the day in terms of today's cast. But tomorrow, we will have 3 more best of 5s and a best of 7 grand finale. First best of 5, is it upper bracket or loser's bracket? That's the first one. Okay, it looks like Serral and Elazer versus Trigger and ShoWTimE will be the first best of 5. Then it'll be MaxPax Spirit versus Jumi Young Yakov for the second one. Then it'll be the winner of the first match versus the loser of the second for the third. And then grand finals after that. So 4 more series tomorrow. Very cool. Very cool. Good job from uThermal. Oh, absolutely awesome stuff. I am really happy that the off races did so well. Trigger does play some Terran on stream, and he demonstrated some excellent play from his Terran. Excellent, excellent play. Damn, thank you so much for all the subs on YouTube. We've gotten like 50 subscribers today. That is frankly awesome. Thank you very, very much. We may... Okay, so I'm not sure. We might do a little bit of Red Alert 2, possibly a little bit of 1v1 ladder. But we're going to do... We might even do some 2v2. See if we can get some 2v2. Thank you for the casting. It was awesome. Awesome tournament as well. Thank you very much, Dave on YouTube. For now, I will be right back. Once again, huge thank you to uThermal for putting on this tournament and allowing me to cover it. Massively appreciated. For now, we'll just take a look at... this. God, that is so cool to see the races change. Zerg Terran, Zerg Terran. Zerg Protoss, Zerg Protoss, Zerg Protoss. Protoss, 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 Protoss. Terran Protoss, Terran Protoss. That is cool. So we had 3 different matchups, yeah? Yeah, 3 different matchups. Very cool. Very, very cool. Thanks for casting. My pleasure, my pleasure. All right, a few minutes of ads, and we'll be right back. Once again, I'll be back tomorrow, same time. Same time of day. You love Red Alert 2, but you've never seen competitive play. I definitely won't be playing competitive, that's for sure. I would just be doing some campaign. I saw Day 9 was playing it, and I was like, damn, this was an awesome campaign. I used to love this. I wanted to give it a try. So we'll probably do that. All right, we're back, chat. God, it's so cool that Trigger played Terran there. That is super, super freaking cool. Damn, we still have so many people watching on YouTube. That's crazy. All right, what do we think? 1v1 ladder or Red Alert 2 campaign for a little while? We can do Allied or Soviet campaign. I'm good with either. Let's do a poll. Manage poll. New polls. Should we play... Actually, we'll do what should we play? 1v1 SC2, 2v2 SC2, or Red Alert 2 campaign. We'll do three. No, we'll do 5-minute poll. 5-minute poll. Do we want to allow additional votes for loose change? Yeah, we do. We'll do that. We'll do 500. No, we'll do 1,000. 1,000 loose change per additional vote. Haven't you played Red Alert 2? Not in a super, super long time. Not in a really long time. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Somebody donated a lot of money on the Matcherino just recently. Damn. A bunch of... Wow. $100, $300, $200, $50, $183, 25 buckies. Damn. That is kind of sick. Am I Canadian? I am. I am Canadian. Hey, thank you, Psycons. I appreciate that. It's very kind. From New Zealand. Very, very cool. We will download Red Alert 2 on this PC. Just in case that does get... Oh, wait. Maybe did we already download it here? Oh, we did. Oh, okay, perfect. But I didn't realize we did. Huh. Do you have split head mouth like in South Park? Of course. Of course. Of course, of course. Okay, we have got to get a little bit fancy, I think. What do I need to do for this? What do I need to do? I think I need to play Red Alert 2 on the second monitor. Or I need to flip my monitors. I need to do one or the other. Because of the nature of how much of a nuisance. It's about freedom. It's about choice. Hey, what are you talking about, bud? Hey, what are you talking about, man? It's about freedom. It's about choice. That was more Irish. Yeah, probably. Probability. Oh. God, you really are Canadian? God, such a sick tournament so far. Okay, so Lambo and Lambo, GG Machine, and uThermal Shameless each end up with 1,200 buckies. So still not a bad showing for them, especially since they both, GG Machine, Lambo, and Shameless. Oh, uThermal didn't give himself the thing for streaming. That's nice. That's nice. He split it between the other players. So, Shameless, GG Machine, and Lambo all walk away with 850 buckies. We're sorry. Sorry. We're sorry. Man, it was such a big difference making playoffs versus not. Which I do think that's pretty cool. All right, let's take a look at the poll view results. Not a lot of people voting on the poll. Hello? Almost nobody voting on the poll. What is this? What is this? Poll? Yeah, there's a poll. Does this actually link the poll? Clearly, they just want you to do something on stream, anything. Yeah, apparently. We can do a little bit of 2v2, for sure. Oh, now people voting for the Red Alert 2 campaign. Okay. Red Alert 2 campaign wins. All right. How come there isn't a hot tub option? The age-old question. All right, so we are going to have to get ever so slightly creative with this one, because scene switcher will be tricky, but that's okay. We will open up our phone to kind of keep track of things. Oh.
Mr. President, it's General Carville at the Pentagon on line 5.
This is Dugan.
Hang on, we gotta do... this is so frustrating that we have to do it this way, though. Because, oh man, the cutscenes are so good, too. So the only way to actually do this is to...
Mr. President, I'm afraid we have a
Oh.
heck of a situation down here.
Dang, I can't even skip it either.
How bad could it be, Ben?
According to NORAD, we've got Soviet aircraft.
We've got Soviet aircraft. Mr. President, I'm afraid we
coming
got
out of
ourselves some
small
serious
directions
southern
and
accent.
ground troops pushing up through Mexico.
Jinx is occupied.
You better double check this with NORAD. This doesn't make any sense.
How do I...
I'll call the Kremlin.
Will do.
That doesn't help.
Da, Premier Romanov here.
What's going on over there, Alex?
Why, Mr. President, whatever do you mean?
Alex,
He's actually just being such a dick. Nice to watch Steadfast play Red Alert 2.
You're throwing everything you've got at us.
You're throwing everything you've got at us. What the hell? Red Alert 2?
Alex? We're supposed to be allies, you maniac. I'm the one that put you into office.
Listen very
I'm the one that put you in
I am
corruption.
not your pet, Mr. President. We Romanovs have our legacy to consider.
I don't give a wooden nickel about your legacy. You call them
A wooden nickel?
Alex. You called them off. You know, we'll retaliate.
Oh, don't be so sure, Mr. President.
Oh God, I wish I could show you guys this cutscene. It's so good. Don't be so sure, Mr. President. It is me,
Sir,
Verification?
Russian
betcha.
bad
Sweet mother.
man.
It's time to hit back. Make it happen.
yes, sir. This is General Carville. Soviet invasion confirmed. Execute launch order 010, Adam Delta Charlie.
Have confirmation. Missiles prime.
The man in charge.
Missile command.
10 seconds to launch. Open the
Yuri's
missile
Revenge
silos.
is such a good expansion to this.
Jerry, what? We have to open the silos, or they'll explode under. The silo doors are closed. This is suicide.
Is it done, Yuri?
No, Comrade Premier. It has only begun.
Yuri is such a creeper too. Oh my God, I can't skip the cutscene though. Can we watch the video as well, or are you the main character? No, it's not that I have the wrong scene. It's that I can't literally set up the scene until... Wait, hang on. Can I? Maybe I can. Can I make it up here? Okay, hang on. You love Red Alert? Oh, that's awesome. The USB capture. Wait a minute, hang on. Oh, will this work actually? Huh. Ah, I feel, man, this it slaps so hard. I can't believe they did this for like a 2000 video game. It is kind of loud, but not a crazy amount we can do with that. Do about that at the moment. That's not entirely true. I can't do it. Oh, I just feel bad because I wish I could have shown that whole cinematic. Okay. Now can we... Okay. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay, there we go. How do I make this display on my second monitor? Sorry, guys. We're doing some live troubleshooting. This might not even be possible to change the monitor. And if that's the case, we will have to change up some other stuff. But that I can do that. I can do that. It'll just take a little bit of time. Not even that long. This is actually technically better because it lets me play it on the main monitor. Wait a minute. Oh my god, does it not actually capture? No, tell me it captures the feed. Oh, tell me it captures the feed. Wait, hang on. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, okay. Cool, 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 cool. All right. Yes, okay, we've got that figured out. Do we? Okay, thank God, thank God. All right, cool. I just have to stay in this scene on this PC. Oh, actually, okay. Yeah, yeah, I just have to stay on this scene. Okay, cool. Huh. Yeah, we have gotten there. We've gotten there. It took a while, but we have gotten there. You know what we can do as well? Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I have an idea. It's so genius. Am I a genius? I might be a genius. okay. We're not a genius, but... It's fine. It's fine. We don't need to be a genius. Ah, we might be a genius. Haha. Yes. No, wait, we're not a genius. It's okay. We thought we were a genius. We're not. It's okay. We're fine with it. All right. We figured it out. All right. Oh, man. New campaign.
We will bury that.
Locked and loaded.
Soviet or Allied? Soviet or Allied? The graphics? Oh. Yeah, baby, the graphics. Flip a coin?
Locked and loaded.
Soviet for the potato gun harvesters? Make a poll? Poll, please? Okay. Well, if we do poll, we have to tab out again. All right. We're just going to do a quick Soviet or Allied campaign. Soviet, Allied. We're going to make it a short 3-minute poll. Won't you play both? I will eventually play both. Yes. Did you play Tempest Rising yet? I did. I found it too like dark. Like, and by dark I mean literally like the colors, the brightness. I found it to be a little bit too dark. Yeah. And I wasn't a huge fan of... I mean, to be fair, I did not give it a super fair shake, if I'm being perfectly honest. Like, yeah. If you're playing both, then play in order, because I don't know the plot. Well, depending on what you play, or depending on which campaign you play, there is 2 different endings. They happen at the same time, simultaneously. So you don't have to worry. Right now we got 5-4 in favor of Soviet campaign. Still 2 minutes left on the poll. Run a quick 1.5 minutes of ads. I think Tempest Rising was great for a game to grind through on a weekend, even with its flaws. True. True. Haven't heard Too Dark yet, though. I think I just really like bright color sets, generally speaking. Some of the crappiest games I've played have actually been the most fun. That's good. Das gut, das gut. Das gut, das gut. But most bad games are just bad. That's fair. Oh, Soviet retaking a strong-ish lead at 7-4. Once again, even if you have voted, if you got some channel points, I did enable 1,000 points for an extra vote. I do think both campaigns are dope. There's specifically one mission, and I don't remember most of the game, but there's one mission in particular that I'm really looking forward to. And I want to, it's an allied mission. Specifically, I want to show you guys what I did and how, like, just absolutely the most OCD it ever was. And I'm going to play it the way that I did when I was a kid, just to show you guys how absolutely bonkers it was. Like, absolutely just silly. All right, Soviet campaign. It is. Red alert to Soviet campaign. All right.
We will bury them.
Here we go.
We will bury them.
We will bury them.
Comrade General. Oh my God. My name is Lieutenant Zofia. It will be my job to see that your command runs smoothly. I have assisted in over 50 successful campaign simulations since the Great War. I believe you will be more than satisfied with my services.
Okay, yeah.
Please stand by, comrade. It is Premier Romanov himself.
If the lovely Lieutenant Zofia is finished pushing for promotion, I would like some time with my general, please.
Of course, Premier.
Oh, God.
Comrade General, welcome to the future of Soviet Union. I wanted to introduce you to my little friend. This is Sam. Like Uncle Sam. Say hello, little uncle. The Americans. They have turtle in children's film. It teaches them to fear Soviet Union. The little turtle sees big Russian missiles coming, and it ducks, and it covers. Duck, cover. Today we will make history, comrade. Together we will destroy the United States. Their cities, their homes, their dreams, and perhaps more. This is my advisor, Yuri. He will help make this possible.
I am but a servant of the Soviet Union like you. However, at this moment we must hurry. Time is of the essence.
Of course. Comrade, your first objective will be Washington, D.C. Show us that we were right to let you sit at our table, Comrade General. Crush the Allies in the American capital and destroy the Pentagon.
I like how they're like, all right, we want to test out if this commander's good. We're going to have him capture the capital. That's our test for this guy.
Reinforcements have arrived.
I have to remember that there's no control click. There is shift select, but like the controls are so different.
This is the first step in our glorious conquest. Victory here is crucial. Remember, we must crush the Pentagon. Above all else, the Pentagon must be destroyed. Battle control online. New objective received.
Oh God! Oh the scroll! Oh my God!
Building.
The scroll speed is so off. Okay. Oh my God! You gun down civilians. I forgot.
Construction complete.
So
New construction.
you start off
Building.
with.
Comrade, order received. Conscript reporting. For the Union. For the Union.
So this is move command. Right, I forgot you can attack ground.
Moving out.
No, control. Control. Control attacks ground.
For home country.
I think these things have upgrades in them.
Sure?
Warning, enemy infantry battalion detected. Commander, this allied GI is a well-trained soldier capable of quickly deploying a heavy machine gun when stationed within buildings or deploy with his sandbag nest. Construction complete. Building.
Look at this. This thing's got a machine gun on it. God.
Waiting order.
This game is so cool.
Construction complete.
Order received.
Does this
Structure
oh, it does hit them. Oh, let's go. Easy. For some reason it oh my God, we're gunning down so many civilians. I mean, they're heroically
New construction options.
defending.
The Soviet engineer can repair buildings or capture enemy buildings if you can get them past defenses. Training.
God.
Unit ready. Commander, pay no
I think
heed
it
to
caps out at 30?
For
Yeah.
every conscript who dies in this
Heh.
crusade, there are 1,000 more who stand
Oh my
eager to
God.
replace him.
The controls are
Unit
so hard.
ready. New rally point established.
It's because the
Waiting orders. Order received.
Structure
Waiting
abandoned.
orders. For the Union.
Unit ready.
Can I hotkey the building? Oh, you can.
Waiting orders.
Reinforcements have arrived.
For the Union.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
For home country. Moving out.
Buildings are surprisingly strong, by the way.
Attacking.
Unit ready. Unit
Oh,
promoted.
hang on.
On hold.
Oh, we're gonna steal the barracks.
Cancel.
Ooh, I never did this as a kid.
Training. New rally point established.
Oh, we've got a fully promoted guy, by the way.
Unit
Waiting
ready.
orders. For home country. Waiting orders.
Unit promoted.
Waiting orders. Waiting orders. Waiting order received.
Training. On hold. Cancelled.
There is a hotkey for this, but I don't know what it is.
Unit
So we want to make sure that the ones that are already promoted do not attack, so that we increase the chances of promoting. I want to say,
Unit ready. We cannot let a mere bridge delay our conquest command. Order your engineers to enter the bridge's control station. Unit promoted. Unit ready.
Waiting order. Conscript reporting. Waiting orders. Waiting order.
Building
Waiting orders.
captured. New construction options.
Waiting orders.
Unit
Waiting
ready.
orders. For conscript reporting. For home country. Conscript reporting.
Unit promoted.
fully
We
promoted
cannot
units,
let
by
a
the way,
mere bridge
do
delay our conquest command. Order your engineers to enter the
Order.
bridge's control station.
oh, we're gonna. Ooh,
Training.
you can also set this as your new rally
Building
point.
selected.
Look at this. Now we've got GIs on our side.
Unit ready.
Oh, this is fun.
Conscript reporting.
Unit promoted. Unit ready.
Home country. For Mother
We
Russia.
cannot let a mere bridge delay our conquest command.
Comrade. Waiting
Order your
order.
engineers.
Where is the engineer? I swear I made a second engineer,
Unit ready.
but perhaps I did not. Hit.
Unit promoted.
Order
That's a
received.
traffic
Unit
light.
ready.
Ooh,
For the Union.
This thing.
Waiting orders. Comrade.
Insufficient funds.
Conscript reporting. Order waiting order. Comrade. Da.
We
So-
cannot let a mere
home
bridge
country.
delay our conquest
okay,
command.
we can
Order
if we
your
want to.
engineers to enter the bridge's control station. On hold.
Waiting orders.
Wait, what did we run
Unit
into there?
ready.
I don't even know. But yeah, you get units promoted by killing enemies
Waiting order.
that are.
Waiting orders. Waiting order. Moving out. Comrade.
Will this
Unit
promote?
firepower upgraded.
Ooh.
Waiting order. Conscript
We
reporting.
cannot let a mere bridge delay our conquest command. Order your engineers to enter the bridge's control station.
Engineering.
God, this is.
Bridge repaired. Training. On hold. Unit ready.
Conscript reporting. Conscript reporting. Conscript
Ooh.
reporting. For waiting orders. Waiting orders. Order received.
Unit armor upgraded.
Oh, that's sick. Look at that.
Order received. Yes, sir. Waiting order. Comrade.
Training. Unit ready.
How many is that? That's close enough.
Conscript reporting. Comrade. Squared away, sir. Waiting orders.
God, look at them all. Look at these guys.
Comrade.
They're zooming. How messed up is it that I stole their barracks and made them work for me?
Comrade. How about some action? Waiting order.
How long until you can build a prism tank, Elon? Yeah, Elon, get on it.
For Mother Russia.
Unit
Oops,
ready.
misclick.
Reinforcements have
Oops,
arrived.
misclick.
Commander, you can order your conscripts into nearby buildings to fortify them against the enemy. Structure garrisoned.
Huh?
Waiting order. Waiting order.
Unit lost.
Waiting order.
Capture the airport, Commander, in order to allow paratroopers to land in the area. Reinforcements have arrived. Training. Structure abandoned.
Order received.
So I forgot, yeah, right click is deselect. Oh, wow, look at that.
Unit lost.
Oh,
Engineering.
These guys are probably...
Engineering.
Oh,
Yes,
Unit
you want to steal that?
upgraded.
Engineering.
Building captured. New construction options.
Conscript.
It's mine now.
Insufficient funds.
For
Unit
the Union.
ready.
For the Union. Conscript reporting.
Unit firepower
Order
upgraded.
received. Conscript reporting.
Oh my god.
Order received. Waiting orders. Tools ready.
Hit. Go.
Waiting orders. Attacking. You are sure?
Gotta destroy those flags too.
Unit promoted.
For the Union. You are sure?
I forgot that there's like basically no A move in this game.
Unit promoted.
There's control click, which forces you to attack ground.
Excellent, comrade. As soon as the paratroopers are completely prepared, we will be able to strike anywhere you desire. The reinforcements have arrived. Unit promoted.
More engineers.
Order received. For home country.
Oh, that's so dope. Hit.
Comrade. For home country. For the Union.
Oh, there's lots of
Comrade. You are sure?
Oh, nice engineers.
Order received. Engineering. Moving. Check design.
There we go.
Conscript reporting.
Oh god, look at this pathing. Oof. Okay, let's make
Bridge repaired.
another
Building.
barracks.
Conscript reporting. Order received.
Construction complete. Primary building selected.
Comrade.
New
Conscript
rally
report.
point established.
Comrade. You are sure? Order received.
I mean, oops.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Ooh. Haha. This is why you always explore the sides of the map. Oh, we got tanks. Nice.
Ready, comrade. Conscript report. Sure?
Does this one give me a promotion?
Order received. Order received. Position.
God, you can attack everything in this game. Oh yeah, and I forgot the tanks and like every unit basically. Come on, let the tanks through. Oh my god, they're having such a difficult time. Is that promotion?
Unit speed upgraded.
Whoa.
Select target.
Engineering. Yes, commander. Yes, commander. Waiting orders. Waiting orders. Order received.
God, there's so many units here.
Unit ready.
Conscript reporting. Conscript reporting.
Oh, I can add those to the
Waiting
hotkey already.
orders.
Nice.
Moving out. Tools ready.
Okay, you
Unit
cannot steal
ready.
that.
Waiting orders. Attacking. Conscript reporting.
I forgot that the missile turrets
Comrade.
Unit
are
ready.
so tanky.
Engineering. Yes, commander.
New rally point
Oh my
established.
god.
I have the information. I have the information. Tools ready.
New rally point
Waiting
established.
orders. Waiting orders. Conscript reporting. Conscript reporting.
New rally point
Conscript
established.
reporting.
Reinforcements have arrived.
For home country. Position.
Unit lost. Unit promoted. Unit promoted.
Let's do a little bit of blowing up of the Pentagon. I'm sure they won't mind.
The Pentagon is finally within our grasp. Destroy it immediately. Unit promoted. Unit lost. Reinforcements have arrived.
God, having to like trying to re-hotkey stuff is such a challenge.
Select target. Unit promoted.
Oh, look at all this. Oh wow, look at that. Yeah, you know what?
Unit
I think we might have this.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Oh, look at this! Look at this! You can
Unit
run them over.
promoted.
Yeah!
Unit promoted.
Boom! You can run over enemy infantry.
Unit promoted.
Nope.
Unit lost.
Oops.
Waiting order. For home country. For home country. Conscript reporting. Waiting order.
Superb, Commander. The Pentagon has been destroyed.
Waiting order.
Unit promoted. Mission accomplished.
Our time 6 minutes. Your time 13:34. Yeah. Yeah. Engineering reporting.
Congratulations, Comrade General. See how the American President Dugan dance for cover. This is the coastal state of Florida. The Americans have a big naval base in the area. They could strike anywhere from New York to Havana.
That's
Comrade,
Red Alert 3, actually,
you will need to build a
Horlanovich.
naval base of your own
The
with
battle fortress
submarines.
could run over enemy
Keep the
tanks.
weak Allied Navy from reaching open sea.
Open sea.
General Vladimir, who needs no introduction, will oversee the operation and provide you with support from his command ship. До свидания. Good luck.
But of course, comrade, show us what you can do. But don't think that I will allow you to order me around. Romanov can say what he likes. Out there, you follow me, and I will be watching you every step of the way.
God, I love this. I love this stuff so much. It's so funny.
Establishing battlefield control. Stand
Battlefield.
by.
Establishing a battlefield.
New mission objective received. Battle control online. Unit lost. Unit lost.
Waiting order. Comrade. For the Union. Waiting order. For the Union. Ready, comrade. Ready, comrade.
God, the units are so slow. Ooh. Oh, yeah, I forgot about these.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Reinforcements have arrived. Oh, God, people light on fire. I forgot about that, too.
Reinforcements ready.
Encountering enemy. Ready,
New construction options.
Oh, we should have moved that closer.
Building.
Waiting order.
New mission objective received. Unit promoted.
Oh, okay. We want to try and feed the kill to him so he gets the triple. Triple makes them so much stronger. Okay. Yeah, we'll put this in a safe spot.
New
Safe-ish.
construction options. Building.
What is over here?
Comrade. Ready, comrade. For the Union. For the Union.
God, the location confirmed. Also, you can run over walls like this, too. Look at how the tanks, they rock back and forth. Look at that. Look at them, they take impact.
Target sighted. We will bury that. Target sighted. Location confirmed.
God, this game is so freaking cool. Also, the economy functions.
Incoming transmission. Comrade General, General Vladimir is calling for you to clear out coastal defenses. It could be a good time for you to build up your naval base. Building.
Okay, we'll build the shipyard first.
New construction options.
God, this is so messed up.
Location confirmed.
Look at these civilians casually tanking tank shells to the face. Soviet tanks are stronger, by the way.
Construction complete.
Take this guy who writes that one song about Margaritaville. Something, something down in Margaritaville.
New construction options.
Comrade.
The Typhoon attack sub is undetectable by normal allied units.
Conscript
But
reporting
look
order.
out for allied ordnance and destroyers. Building.
I like how now the
Construction
thing that was on the side is just like...
Unit ready.
Do we want a sentry gun?
Incoming transmission.
Yeah. Yeah, we do. Ooh, War Factory.
Now is the time to strike! Glory to the motherland!
But sir, we are not ready. Not enough submarines are built for...
Nonsense! I could destroy this American Navy with a little rubber dog.
Ore miner under attack. Incoming transmission.
Oh no, one of my tanks.
General, it appears we might have underestimated allied forces.
What are you waiting for, General? Do something!
Unit.
No, my
reinforcements
tanks.
have arrived.
Waiting order. Comrade.
Unit lost.
Oh god. It's all coming apart. I've forgotten how to micro.
Construction complete. Our
Oh,
base is
no.
under attack. New construction options. Unit lost.
Okay, I think we're dead. Oh god, I think we're dead.
Unit lost.
Yeah, we gotta restart mission. That's... Oh, I forgot. I forgot they actually
Congratulations, Comrade
wreck you here.
General.
Establishing
got owned there.
battlefield control.
I was like,
Stand
I think
by.
I need a sentry gun here.
New mission objective received.
All
Battle
right.
control online. Unit lost. Unit promoted.
Oh man, yeah, this is... Yeah,
Unit lost.
this is funny.
For the Union. Attacking.
Oh, you know what? Oh, we don't actually have to... Yeah. Okay.
Ready, comrade. Vehicle reporting order. Vehicle reporting. Attacking. Waiting order. Vehicle reporting. Conscript reporting. Order receiving order.
We can destroy this.
Reinforcements ready.
Waiting order.
Cannot
Ready,
deploy
comrade.
here.
Conscript reporting.
Oh my god.
Comrade. Location over.
Hello?
Waiting order. Comrade, order received. Vehicle reporting. Location confirmed.
New construction options.
Oh, that was weird.
Conscript reporting.
Building.
Order.
Okay, so we didn't take as
New
much
mission
damage this
objective
time.
received.
Comrade. For the
Okay,
Union.
so we're purposely not using the barrels this time
Construction complete.
so that we
New
can...
construction options. Building.
We want ore refinery first.
Waiting order, comrade.
So that we can farm up the... kills for promotions. Because the... Also, I think you can use these as an ambush, maybe. Barrels later. I didn't even think of that.
Unit promoted.
Ready, comrade. Target sighted. Vehicle reporting. We will bury them.
Static defenses are really strong in this game, by the way. We do have to be careful about going too far, I
Construction
think.
complete. Unit promoted.
Oh, that's too bad. We could have actually gotten one of the,
Incoming transmission.
super strong tanks.
Comrade General, General Vladimir is calling for you to clear out coastal defenses. It could be a
Alright,
good
we
time
want-
for you to build up your naval base.
Building. New construction
Target
options.
sighted.
Construction
We
complete.
want the barracks first, and
Warning.
then we'll build the
Enemy
naval
fleet
shipyard.
detected.
Reporting.
This will allow us to
Building.
start up sentry guns.
Vehicle reporting.
Okay, now we can grab that.
Moving.
Construction
Oh,
complete.
I forgot you can't shift command... shift attack commands.
Construction complete. Building.
Waiting order. Moving out.
New construction options.
We start up the war factory. That'll let us build
Is
tanks.
undetectable by normal allied units.
But look out for allied dolphins and destroyers.
Dolphins. I forgot about
complete.
dolphins.
New rally
God,
point
dolphins
established.
are in this game. That's super funny. Probably good.
Waiting order. Ready, comrade.
Is there anything up here? I can't even remember. It's been so long since I played this game. Like, we're talking like 15 years.
Now is the time to strike! Glory to the motherland!
But sir, we are not ready. Not enough submarines are built for...
Nonsense! I could destroy this American Navy with a little rubber dog.
Unit firepower upgraded. Unit ready. Incoming transmission. General, it appears we might have underestimated Allied forces.
What are you waiting for, General? Do something!
Do something.
Reinforcements have arrived. Unit ready. New construction options. Building. On hold. Cancel.
Reporting. Ship reporting. Target sight. Vessel ready. Target fire. Ship reporting.
Can this repair? It can.
Unit
Okay.
ready.
Waiting order. Vehicle reporting. Changing
Okay.
position. Vehicle reporting. Moving.
Repairing.
Flak tracks. I don't think those help us at all. But this will be helpful.
Insufficient funds. New rally point established.
Actually, let's not rally that.
Order received. Ship reporting. Yes, Commander.
How far along is the War Miner?
On
You know, what, let's
hold.
cancel that.
Cancelled. Repairing. Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting. Vehicle
Insufficient
reporting. Vessel
funds.
ready. Target sight and fire. Ship reporting. Vessel ready.
Unit
Vessel
promoted.
ready.
Our base is
Waiting
under attack.
orders. Comrade.
Ooh, we got a fully promoted
Unit ready.
conscript now. Okay, engineer.
Engineering.
So this will allow us to...
Examining diagram. Conscript reporting. Waiting orders.
This will allow us to start getting a passive income, which is dope.
Ready, comrade. Waiting orders.
Oh yeah, alligators. I forgot they the alligators are aggressive in this game.
Waiting orders. Location confirmed.
Building.
Do we want another? Yeah, we want another war
Building.
miner, I think.
Tech building captured.
Waiting orders. Attacking.
Little gator man. Sorry, buddy.
Engineering. Moving. Examining diagrams. Reporting.
Examining diagrams.
Building.
Waiting orders.
Okay.
Location confirmed. Waiting orders. Moving out. Comrade.
You know, we can
Reporting.
garrison some of
Construction
these
complete.
buildings, I think.
Unit ready.
Ready, comrade. Conscript reporting. Comrade. Order moving out. Moving out. Waiting orders.
Structure garrison.
Oh no, no!
Ready.
Ooh. Oh, repair.
Unit lost.
Oh, you destroyed both oil fields.
Location confirmed. Location confirmed.
New rally point established. Building.
Vehicle report.
Unit promoted.
Ooh, we got one of the supers.
Ready.
Okay.
Moving. Target sighted. Moving. Attacking. Vehicle reporting. Vehicle reporting.
Unit ready.
Encountering enemy. Moving position. Location confirmed.
Oh, so we'll try. Kiting.
Vehicle reporting.
You run away.
Unit
Okay.
ready.
Waiting orders.
Building.
Ready, comrade. Vehicle report. Ready,
Oh,
comrade.
we lost the oil fields. That sucks so much. I forgot that it blows up both too. Is there? Ooh, we could. Oh, we could have put the stuff in that silo.
Location confirmed.
Unit ready.
All right, we're gonna use. We're gonna send one of the
Unit
war
ready.
miners up to here, because that's like a high. It's like a gold base.
Vehicle reporting. Location confirmed.
Oh, I'd really like to get a kill on this guy.
Changing position. Location confirmed. Moving. Location. Changing position. Target sighted.
Look at this. This tank Look, I just one-shotted that gator. God, the fully promoted tanks are so strong. Yeah, there is no supply limit.
Ready, comrade.
Yes, Commander.
Vessel ready. Vessel ready. Waiting order. Waiting order. Ready. Location confirmed. Location confirmed. Location confirmed.
Unit ready.
Waiting
Repairing.
order. Waiting order. Vehicle report. Vehicle reporting. Ready, comrade. Waiting orders. Changing position.
An alligator again.
Changing position. Location confirmed.
Unit ready.
I just heard something shooting. Was it these?
Structure
Waiting
abandoned.
order. Order received. Moving out.
Also, once you get vision of somewhere, you have it for
Ready, comrade.
Building.
the rest of
Unit repaired. New
the rest
rally
of the
point
game, I think.
established. Repairing.
Unless something
New
blocks
rally
it.
point established. New rally point established.
Let's just get some more conscripts
Unit
for
Waiting orders. Location confirmed. Location confirmed. Location
for what? For garrisoning. Yeah, let's blow up this house for some reason too. I guess. And
Unit
this one.
repaired.
Oh, siege tank. Rhino tanks, these are called.
Moving. Moving.
Oh,
Structure abandoned. Unit lost.
we're gonna take this one away. Oh my God! Look, look at how dumb they are.
Unit promoted.
Conscript reporting. Order received. For the Union. Waiting order. Waiting order. Changing position.
Structure garrison. New rally point established. Building.
Ship reporting. Ship reporting.
Okay, we're gonna
Fire at will. Fire at will.
go in on that.
Vehicle reporting position. Location encountering enemy.
Unit
God,
ready.
you destroy this shit so hard with these ones.
Unit ready.
Target sighted. Ready, comrade.
Yes, Commander.
Unit lost.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander.
Fire at will.
Unit ready.
We don't want to let this one shoot again if we can avoid it.
Target sighted.
The other one obviously will attack once more.
Fire.
Ship reporting.
Fire at
Unit
Vessel
ready.
Yes, Commander.
Unit
Vessel
lost.
ready.
Oh no!
Vessel ready.
Close. Waiting orders. Moving position.
New rally point established.
Vehicle
Unit
reporting.
lost.
Moving.
Vessel ready. Vessel ready.
Unit ready.
Nice. Good stuff. Oh, another destroyer.
Target sighted.
Oh, we got a kill on one of our subs.
Building.
Vessel ready.
Oh,
New rally point
Vessel
established.
ready.
Unit ready.
Yes, Commander.
Ready, comrade.
Yes,
Ready.
Commander.
Vehicle reporting. Changing position. Confirmed.
Unit ready.
Location confirmed. Attacking. Location.
Unit ready.
Changing position. Vehicle reporting. Location. We will bury them. Ready, comrade. We will bury.
we lose any of these things?
Unit ready.
Doesn't look like it.
Unit lost.
God, look at this. We're just
Unit
destroying
ready.
these tanks.
Building.
Ready, comrade. Attacking. Changing position. Vehicle report. Changing position. Moving.
Oh, you can't
Moving.
deselect.
Ready, comrade. Vehicle report.
You can only
Moving.
shift select more.
Waiting orders.
Unit
Moving.
ready.
Attacking.
Unit promoted. New rally point
Vehicle
established.
No, that's not what I wanted. Ugh.
New
All
rally
the
point
controls are
established.
such a nightmare.
Ready, comrade. Changing position.
Unit ready.
I wonder if it's even worth it to have been
Ready, comrade.
mining that.
Ready, comrade.
New rally
Vehicle
point
revolving.
established.
Vehicle reporting.
reporting.
Vehicle report. Waiting order. Attacking.
Unit ready.
Target sighted. Vehicle reporting.
So you have to deselect and then select a unit to micro back.
Waiting order. Vehicle reporting. Vehicle reporting.
Where did that tank come from?
Vehicle reporting. Moving. Confirmed.
Is this one?
Moving. Vehicle reporting.
Okay, it doesn't actually kill that.
Confirmed. Vehicle reporting.
We're gonna kill it with that.
We will bury them.
Unit ready.
Do we want a
Unit
promotion?
promoted.
There we go. No, 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 run, 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 run! Get out of there!
Vehicle reporting. Vehicle reporting. Location confirmed. Location confirmed.
Okay, I think
Unit
anything we
ready.
do here is
New
anti-micro.
rally point established.
Except pulling this guy back, maybe.
Our base is
Oh.
under attack.
Vessel ready.
Wait, did... What is happening here?
Ship reporting.
Unit ready. Repairing.
Yes, Commander.
Oh my god, they killed it.
Building.
Waiting order. Ready, comrade. Vehicle reporting. Moving position. We will bury them. Ready, comrade. Moving. Vessel ready.
Unit ready.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can hit the
Unit lost.
shoreline.
Construction complete.
Also, yeah, the destroyers
New
hit pretty hard.
construction options.
Changing position.
Our base is under attack.
Vehicle reporting. Waiting
Unit
order.
ready.
Location confirmed. Vehicle reporting.
Wait, how much is still left?
Target sight. Moving.
Destroy all enemy forces? There can't be many left. This has to be like the last guy, right?
Repairing.
Waiting order.
Unit
Moving.
ready.
What else is still here?
Mission
Oh,
accomplished.
nothing. Nice! Will you dare to declare war on America? Ooh. Well. Oops.
Our nation's top leaders presided over the parades today in Red Square to celebrate the ongoing victory over the United States. Premier Romanov himself presented the Order of Stalin to the
Feels so
hero of the
nostalgic.
campaign,
I know, right?
General Vladimir.
We both know the truth, comrade. Just because Vladimir can retreat to Moscow more quickly does not mean he should take all credit, right? But no matter, let me share something with you. The human brain is a Pandora's box of electrical charges we can only begin to understand. Most brains are but receivers. However, some are advanced, sending and receiving charges as they choose. This is my psychic beacon. With it, we can send any message we want. We will construct this device everywhere. In the end, the Americans will be ours. Mind,
so dark.
Body, and if you like, soul. Comrade, begin the psychic invasion in New York City. A victory there could not possibly escape Romanov's eyes.
It's me, the most
Incoming
evil man.
transmission.
Waiting orders.
Comrade General, the Premier requests that you capture the pathetic capitalist shrine in New York called the World Trade Center.
Oh no.
After you
I
overwhelm the
forgot.
American defenses in the area,
Oh.
plant a psychic beacon to secure our control.
not
Welcome to New York,
Did not
Commander.
age well.
Capture the Allied battle lab at the World Trade
Oh.
Center and use their technology to build the psychic beacon.
Oh my god, I forgot about this. Of all the things that aged well, this is one of them.
Construction complete.
Oh. Wait, you can put this on the low ground?
New
Oh, that's crazy.
construction options. Building.
That's handy. Alright, we're gonna capture these first. That's gonna be the first thing
Construction
we
complete.
do.
Cannot deploy here.
Or factory.
Building.
Oh, Tesla Troopers!
Unit
Yo, those are my
ready.
favorite.
Oh,
Oh, I
no.
love the freaking Tesla Troopers.
Cancel.
Conscript report.
New construction options. New rally point
Waiting
established.
Oh, Tesla Troopers are
Unit
so freaking
ready.
cool.
Tools ready. I will go. Examining diagrams.
Building.
Examining diagrams.
Training. On hold.
Engineering. I will checking designs.
Checking designs.
Comrade.
Construction complete. Tech building captured. Unit ready. Construction complete. Tech building captured. Repairing.
Obviously, we're going to repair that up. That's...
Waiting order. Comrade. Moving out. Order received. Conscript
I
reporting
think
out.
we want to
Tech
garrison...
building captured.
We want to garrison a bunch of these, right? We don't want to put this on the low ground, though.
Construction
Probably not.
complete. New construction options.
I used to be so
Incoming
OCD
transmission.
about...
Comrade General, you may wish to move your psychic commanders closer to the enemy. You will find their persuasive power very useful.
Building. Unit ready.
Wait, what the... Psychic commanders?
Comrades?
Oh, yeah.
Order
Oh, you
received.
can steal people's
Training.
minds, basically.
Unit ready.
And make these 3. What do these do? These can deploy.
Unit ready.
Comrade.
I can't remember if they...
Comrade. Done.
I can't remember what they do exactly.
New rally point established.
We're gonna run,
Building.
build...
Structure garrisoned.
We're gonna build one more war miner. We're also gonna... Is it worth it to
New
make
rally
a...
point established.
Oh, that's not what we want. Is it worth it to make a an ore refinery up here? I think it might be.
Building.
Probably not, honestly, because of the increased power drain. But we're gonna do it anyways.
Unit ready.
That's how we roll.
Ready, comrade.
These things, by the way, generate income over time.
Tell me your wish.
Unless I'm mistaken, these let you steal
Unit ready.
enemy units, right?
Building. Construction complete. Low
Okay,
power.
we're definitely going to do that. Yeah,
Building.
it did indeed
Ready,
set us to
comrade.
power drain.
New rally point
Tell me your
established.
wish. Thoughts received. Look deeply into my eyes.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's so cool.
Construction complete.
Ooh, yeah, we steal.
Unit ready.
I know your thoughts.
What should I do?
Oh, right, when power's gone.
Ready, comrade. Target sighted.
Unit ready.
I'm pretty sure I can just scout all the way through with this because it doesn't necessarily get recognized as an enemy. Yeah! Yeah, I can. Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh, I forgot that that's a thing.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit ready.
Ready, comrade.
New rally point established.
God, that's so funny. I think that's enough
Ready,
income.
comrade.
I know your thoughts. Tell me your wish. Of course. Thoughts received.
Moving out! Moving out!
Unit ready.
We're gonna pop out
Training.
2 more conscripts.
Unit ready.
I'm gonna make some Tesla troopers too because they're so freaking cool.
You got it.
They may not be the strongest, I actually don't know,
What should I do?
but they're by far the best unit in the game. They're
Unit
freaking
ready.
dope.
Unit ready.
Can we cheese this mission? Wait, how do we...
Unit
can we?
lost.
Surely we can get over here. Oh, yeah, we can.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
Waiting order. Vehicle reporting. Changing position. Waiting orders. Waiting orders.
Charging up. Charging up.
Psychic ready, yes. Of course. Thoughts received.
Unit ready.
Good security. Good safety. Changing position.
Unit ready.
Ready, comrade.
Yes, comrade.
Ready, comrade.
Electrodes ready. Charging up.
Waiting order. Ready to roll.
Unit ready.
Oh god, look at that.
Unit ready.
We're sending in the tanks we've stolen first.
Building. Unit ready. New rally point established. New rally point established.
Charging up? Yes, Comrade. Rubber shoes in motion.
Unit ready.
Oh, we did not mean to bring
Unit
this guy
lost.
with us, but we will, I guess. He's actually really great in a
Unit
support role, isn't
lost.
he?
Unit ready. Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit ready.
Rocket IFV.
Ready, comrade. Ready, comrade. Moving. Encountering enemy. We will carry them.
Unit ready.
Waiting order.
Oh yeah.
Training. Unit ready. New rally point established. Unit lost.
Oh yeah, you can destroy bridges, by the way.
Unit lost.
In this case, we're gonna destroy a crap ton of buses.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
Waiting order. Ready, comrade.
Charging up.
Unit
We can't hit this with so many of our
Unit
units
lost.
from the low ground.
Unit
Oh.
ready.
Ooh.
Unit
Oh,
lost.
oh, I want to do something cool. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do.
Unit ready.
Okay, so the infantry fighting vehicle,
Unit
the
ready.
IFV,
On hold.
has a pretty cool feature to it.
Unit ready. New rally point established. Unit ready.
Faceless suit ready.
What should I do?
It allows you to put an infantry unit inside, and it transforms the functionality.
Unit lost.
Vehicle ready. Securing position.
I'll demonstrate this actually.
Unit
Now this
reporting.
becomes a Tesla
Checking
thing. Oh,
Training. Building.
Electrodes ready.
I have the information.
Unit ready.
oh, we'll want to kill that. Oh, but first we want to fight these.
Unit lost. Unit ready.
Okay, we are going to.
Yes, comrade.
Unit
No, 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 no.
ready.
We do not want to destroy that. We want to capture it.
Building captured. Our base is under
Yeah.
attack.
First of all, that's really great because now we have a closer
New
rally.
construction options. New rally point established.
No, it died.
Unit
Oh, I forgot about this. Forgot about the garrison building. Oh my God, let's kill this.
Unit ready.
Oh, that's so annoying. There was only one infantry in it too. Oh,
Changing position.
I think we lost all of our Yuris too.
New rally point established. Unit ready.
Engineering. Moving. Moving. Waiting orders. Waiting orders. Vehicle reporting. Waiting order.
Okay.
Unit ready. Training. New rally point established. Unit lost.
Oh, where did we lose the unit?
Unit promoted. Unit
We have
ready.
not gotten a lot of unit promotions yet.
Unit
You know, we're
ready.
going to go up to the high ground.
Moving.
Because I want to clear out those pillboxes.
On hold. Insufficient funds. Unit promoted. Cancel. Building.
We're going to stop
On
building
hold.
Tesla troopers for now.
Cancel.
Oh, we have a lot of mineral fields we could mine from. Mineral fields? You know what I'm saying. Let's see if we can get this guy to a maxed out rank. How expensive are Rhino tanks? 900, so we need to do 2,700 worth of kills. The IFVs are worth 600, so this is 1,200 right here.
Vehicle reporting. Ready, comrade. Location waiting order.
Oh!
Changing position.
Oh, this is a repair structure. Nice. I have an engineer right there. Also going to send a couple war miners
Waiting order. Waiting orders.
over here. Also, it seems like the other war miners are idle now.
Vehicle reporting. Location confirmed. Ready, comrade. Vehicle reporting.
Baseless melee.
Unit ready.
So Tesla troopers are really good against vehicles, but they also do a lot of damage, but they're very short range, as you can see.
Vehicle
Tech building
reporting.
captured.
Vehicle reporting. Ready, comrade.
And are there any tanks we want to repair up? This one?
Waiting order.
Actually, this one's more important to repair up.
Moving position. Waiting order. Vehicle reporting. Ready, comrade. Ready, comrade. Waiting order.
The V3 rocket, by the way, is good
Vehicle reporting. Position.
at
Changing
dealing with...
Unit repaired.
Oh, there's this one. I was like, man, there's definitely was more. So yeah, this is a neutral...
Vehicle reporting.
Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting.
The V3 launcher has extreme range capabilities coupled with devastating damage potential. Destruction guaranteed. Just don't leave it undefended. New rally
Don't
point
leave it
established.
undefended. Don't you tell me what to do.
Unit repaired.
Waiting order.
Person that's just trying to help.
Waiting order. Waiting order. Changing position. Ready, comrade. Location. Ready, comrade. Moving position.
Oh my god, that pillbox is so annoying.
Moving. Vehicle reporting.
Oh, where'd the...
Waiting order. Waiting order. Vehicle report. Waiting order. Waiting order. Ready, comrade.
Oh wow, when you hotkey jump, it jumps you to the middle of the two units.
Reporting. Moving.
Oh, let's get that. I think we can just
Building.
end the, finish the mission.
Waiting order.
But I don't know about you guys, but I really enjoy, clearing the map, you know? Can we sell this, by the way?
Unit
No.
ready.
We're still gonna capture this other one.
Vehicle reporting. Vehicle reporting. Moving. Changing moving. Location confirmed.
And these classic RTS maps.
Waiting orders. Ready, comrade.
Unit
Encountering
ready.
enemy. Ready, comrade. Ready, comrade.
Hang on,
Vehicle
can we...
reporting. Encountering enemy.
Yeah.
Waiting order. Waiting order. Vehicle report. Waiting order. Target sighted.
Will that get the kill? Oh yeah, it will.
Unit
Vehicle
ready.
reporting. Location confirmed. Moving. Ready, comrade. Moving. Location confirmed. Ready, comrade. Target sighted. Waiting
Unit ready.
Location. Vehicle reporting. Vehicle reporting. Waiting order.
Tools ready.
Where was it? Not here. That's a McDonald's.
Checking the
Sorry,
line.
that's a McBurger Kong.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit ready.
God, some of the stuff they did with this is so fun.
Very there.
McBurger Kong. That's just awesome.
Waiting order. Position.
New rally point established.
Changing position.
Unit ready.
We will bury them. Attack! Enemy. Moving. Attacking.
My favorite unit by
ready.
far in this game is
Tech
got to be the
captured.
Tesla tank.
Vehicle report. Vehicle reporting. Ready, comrade. Vehicle report. Vehicle reporting. Ready,
Okay,
comrade. Target
would be
vehicle
that.
reporting. Waiting order. Target sighted. Encountering enemy. Waiting order.
There's-
Bury them. Ready, comrade.
Oh shit, it's the cops.
Target sighted. Location position. Target sighted. Moving. Position. Moving. Target sighted. Vehicle reporting. Target site. Ready, comrade.
Unit ready.
Changing position. Waiting orders. Location position. Ready, comrade. Vehicle reporting. Waiting order. Encountering enemy. Attacking.
Unit promoted. Unit ready.
Changing
Oh.
position. Changing position. Ready, comrade. Waiting order.
Unit
Oh.
Confirmed. We will bury. Ready, comrade. Changing position. Confirmed. Vehicle reporting.
Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting. Vehicle reporting. Encountering enemy. Waiting order. Target sighted. Waiting order. Location confirmed. Vehicle report. Waiting order. Moving.
Unit ready.
Changing position. Location confirmed.
God, this poor infantry. Blah.
Ready, comrade.
Blah.
Vehicle
All
reporting.
right, we're. You know, no. We want to send in the Tesla
Unit
troopers.
ready.
Electrician is checking connection.
Waiting order. Location confirmed.
Checking connection. Electrode rubber shoes in motion. Checking connection. Electrician shoes in motion. Moving out. Yes, comrade. Electrician.
Unit ready.
Electrician in motion. Baseless suit red. Checking connection. Electrode ready. Charging up. Going.
Right.
Waiting order. Location confirmed.
New rally point established. New rally point established. Unit ready.
Waiting order. Waiting order. Ready, comrade. Ready, comrade. Waiting order. Ready, comrade. Ready, comrade.
Unit ready.
Attacking! Waiting orders. Ready, comrade. Vehicle reporting.
Unit ready.
Comrade. Vehicle reporting. Waiting order. Location confirmed. Vehicle reporting. Moving. Vehicle reporting.
Unit
Right.
ready.
Oh shit, it's the cops.
Shock therapy.
Psych.
All miner under attack.
The police
Unit
cars do
lost.
attack, by the way. But not anymore. God, look at how
Unit
cool that
ready.
is. They just shoot. They just shoot. They're just zappy boys.
Target
Unit ready. Training. On hold. Cancelled.
Waiting order. Location confirmed.
Unit ready. New rally point
Waiting
established.
order. Moving.
Unit ready.
Waiting order.
Checking connection. Commencing shock therapy.
I want to see if I can get a fully promoted Tesla trooper because I want to show you guys what it'll do.
Unit ready.
Waiting order.
Unit lost.
Target sighted.
Unit ready.
Oh man, also, I love the dumb AI there a little bit.
Electrodes ready.
Ready, comrade.
Suit ready.
Unit
Yes,
lost.
comrade.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit ready.
Ready, comrade.
Oh, we lost everything.
Vehicle
Oops.
report. Waiting order. Vehicle reporting.
Unit ready.
Checking
Oh, that's weird. I'm not
Waiting
jumping
order.
to this
Location
position.
confirmed.
Obviously, we're just messing around a
Unit
little bit to have some fun.
Waiting order. Vehicle
Unit
report.
ready.
All right, let's end it.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
Oh, we gotta clean that up. There we go.
Unit ready. Building. New rally point established.
I didn't realize
New
that
rally
was...
point established.
Ready, comrade.
Charging up? Yes, comrade.
Ready, comrade.
Baseless
Unit
charging up?
ready.
Vehicle reporting. Vehicle reporting. Location confirmed.
Unit promoted. Unit lost.
It's funny that they repair up the...
Unit
like, by
ready.
default, they repair up the power thingies. But not the pillboxes, which are their static defenses.
Ready, comrade. Vehicle reporting. Waiting order.
Unit
Vehicle
ready.
reporting. Vehicle reporting. Location confirmed. Waiting order. Moving. Location confirmed. Ready, comrade. Ready, comrade. Moving. Location confirmed. Encountering enemy. Ready, comrade. Changing position. Ready, comrade.
Unit ready.
Oh, right. We got to slip an engineer in here.
Training. New rally point established.
Ready, comrade.
Unit lost.
Location confirmed.
Unit ready.
Ready, comrade.
Unit ready.
It's too bad this was before achievements, because there would have been a lot of cool achievements with this.
Location confirmed. Changing position.
Unit promoted.
Ready, comrade. Location confirmed. Order. Changing position.
Unit ready.
Moving position. Moving. Encountering enemy. Encountering enemy. Encountering enemy. Changing position confirmed. Encountering enemy.
Unit promoted.
Moving. Changing position. We will bury them.
Yes, comrade.
Ready, comrade.
Electrodes ready.
Changing position. Waiting order. Vehicle report. Waiting order. Vehicle report. Waiting order. Ready, comrade. Vehicle report. Changing position. Waiting order.
Now, where are those engineers that I built?
Ready, comrade.
Electrodes ready. Shoes in motion.
Waiting order.
Baseless suit ready. Charging up? Yes, comrade. Electrodes ready.
God, you have to...
Comrade. Charging up?
There we go.
Comrade. Checking connection.
Trying so hard to micro.
Vehicle reporting. Location confirmed.
Dude, the micro.
Vehicle reporting. Vehicle confirmed.
Engineering. Yes, Commander. Designs. Yes, Commander.
Oh my god.
Checking
Oh yeah, I
designs.
forgot you can
Tools ready.
do this via the...
Waiting order.
Wait, did he just rebuild this war factory? You hated every mission where you couldn't build?
Tools ready. Moving. Go.
We're gonna capture this first.
Building captured.
I have the information.
New construction options.
Moving. Examine diagrams.
Waiting order.
Building captured. Structure sold. The beacon is
I could be of assistance.
I forgot.
Vehicle reporting. Vehicle reporting.
I need the promotions.
Waiting order. Changing position. Location.
Yes, comrade. Checking connection.
Ready, comrade. Encountering enemy. Ready, comrade. Location position.
building.
Vehicle report.
Our base is
Oh,
under
yeah.
attack. Construction complete.
You need the flak troopers for this.
Waiting order.
Repairing.
How come they're not just attacking it by
Unit
default?
promoted. Our base is under attack. Unit lost.
Oh my god. Can we attack? What
Mission
the hell?
failed. Unit promoted.
Oh my god, I got trolled so hard. I
Our nation's
forgot.
top leader.
Oh, that's so cringe. Oh, we got owned.
Vehicle reporting.
God, I
Comrade General,
forgot that you have to
the Premier
defend it.
requests that you capture the pathetic capitalist
that's
shrine
so
in
funny.
New York called the World Trade Center. After you overwhelm the American defenses in the area...
That's so annoying. I should have just moved all the units closer.
Welcome to New York, Commander. Capture
I'll build
the
like
Allied
10
battle
flat
lab at
tracks.
the World Trade Center and use their technology
Okay.
to
Oh
build
my
the site
god, that
beacon.
was so dumb. That was so dumb. We're so dumb. Yeah, they literally just weren't in range.
Construction complete.
Just 1 second. All right. There we go. Cool. I had no idea you could build this on the low
New
ground before.
construction options.
That is
Building.
super, super freaking cool. Okay. Oh my god, that's so cringe. I still can't believe
Construction
that.
complete.
Was fun though? Yeah, that's good. It's good. It was.
New construction options. Building. Training.
Look at this. I can't box select my own building. Wow.
New rally point established. Building.
God, that's so
New
funny.
rally point established.
Tools ready. I will go. Examining diagrams.
Construction
Wow.
complete.
Tools ready. Examining diagrams.
Building.
Oh, we actually wanted that further
Unit
forward.
ready. Training. Tech building captured. On hold.
Engineering. Examining
Construction
diagrams.
complete. Tech building captured.
Examining diagrams.
Unit ready. On hold. Repairing. Tech building captured.
Union.
Structure garrison. Unit
We're actually gonna
ready.
return that one. I actually don't think we need
Structure
two here,
sold.
Comrade, order received.
but
Comrade,
Construction
conscript
complete.
reporting.
Unit ready.
Moving out.
New construction options. New rally point established. Incoming transmission.
Waiting orders. For the Union.
okay, this time we'll actually hotkey
Comrade
these.
General, you may wish to move your psychic commandos closer to the enemy. You will find their persuasive power very useful.
Building.
You can't tell me what to do. I'm
Building.
the gingerbread man.
Psychic ready.
This time, yeah, this time we'll actually keep them on a separate hotkey.
Construction
I think that's
complete.
actually really all I need to do. I don't really need to separate the Tesla troopers out.
Building.
Ooh.
Mind is quicker than your hand is your wish.
Unit ready. Insufficient funds.
This is actually a good play,
Waiting orders.
by the way.
Construction complete. Our base is under attack. Repairing. Construction complete.
There we go.
Low power.
That's
Building.
good.
Ready, comrade.
Our base is under attack. Repairing.
It's so nice to have this income over time. Helps a lot.
Waiting order.
I forget how much the war miners mine, but it is a lot.
Construction complete. Repairing. Building. Cannot deploy here.
Oh yeah, these
Unit ready.
they attack. You're in the way of my
Construction
where I
complete.
wanted to put that. So that's where we're gonna put it.
Building.
We'll put one more sentry gun over here, even though it's probably not necessary. Now we'll start building tanks again.
Construction complete.
Yeah, it's like super not necessary actually.
Unit ready.
But we're gonna do it because we like symmetry.
Yeah?
1400 for the war miner that it mines? I think you're right. I think you're right.
Unit ready.
Wait, did I build a 5th war miner? Oh, I did. Oh, I didn't mean to build a 5th war miner. That's a lot of mining.
Waiting orders.
Yeah, we're like oversaturated is the term I would use.
Unit ready.
Location confirmed. Location confirmed. Waiting orders. Vehicle location confirmed. Moving. Location.
Let's see if we can.
Encountering enemy.
Oh, we did help get a kill. Oh, can we get a kill? Oh, I don't think we did.
Ready.
Encountering enemy.
We might have though. I think the tank's got 1 or 2 kills at least.
Ready, comrade. Waiting orders.
New rally point established.
Moving.
Unit ready.
Waiting in position.
We're gonna use an engineer to heal that up.
Waiting orders. Moving.
Unit ready.
Waiting orders. Moving. Waiting orders. Ready, comrade.
No, we don't need to worry about microing that.
Ready, comrade. Ready, comrade. Ready, comrade.
Unit ready.
Target sighted.
Oh yeah, you can blow up bridges, by the way.
Moving. Location confirmed. Attacking! Vehicle waiting orders.
Unit ready.
Enemy.
New rally point established.
We will bury them. Moving. Location confirmed. Moving. Position confirmed.
Engineering.
Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting. Ready, comrade.
Your mind is clear.
Waiting orders. Waiting orders. Vehicle reporting. Vehicle reporting. Moving.
Unit ready.
We will bury them.
Gonna take out these 2 IFVs.
Target sighted. Changing position. Attacking.
First, we want to kill this pillbox so that a single Rhino tank can take care of them.
Waiting order.
And once again, increased chances of getting a promotion.
Changing position. Moving. Vehicle reporting. Vehicle reporting.
Unit ready.
Waiting order. We will bury them. Waiting order. Moving.
It only takes 3 attacks to kill. Wait, is that right? Yeah, I think it does. Only 3 attacks from the Rhino. God damn, that's so strong.
Location confirmed. Ready, comrade. Changing position. We will bury
Unit ready.
comrade. Moving. Attacking. Vehicle reporting.
Oh, do you hear that? The little like. No, that's the one that's close to promoting. Oh, he's dead.
Unit
He's not.
ready.
Oh, he died.
Unit lost.
Oh my god.
Changing position. Vehicle reporting order.
We're throwing.
Waiting order. Waiting order. Waiting order.
New rally point
Ready,
established.
comrade.
Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting. Moving. Vehicle reporting.
We're just gonna run them over. Oh my god. The sound it makes. Gotta blow up that dumpster,
Unit
of course.
ready.
Encountering enemy.
It's important for victory or something. War crime fast.
Moving.
War crime faster than anyone.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit ready.
Location confirmed.
We do a little bit or maybe a lot of war crimes.
Waiting order. Position. Location confirmed. Moving.
Unit ready.
Moving. We will barely there. Attacking! Encountering enemy.
Unit ready.
Attacking! Moving.
We haven't gotten any promotions yet.
Ready, comrade. Vehicle relocation confirmed.
Oh my god, we just ran over another infantry. That's messed up that oh, we did it again.
Unit ready.
It's messed up that I can hear it.
Changing location confirmed. Vehicle reporting. Waiting order. Location confirmed.
Ooh.
Ready, comrade.
Is that just... No, that thing's
Unit
full.
ready.
Confirmed. Vehicle reporting. Target sighted. Encountering enemy. Attacking!
Unit ready. Ore miner under attack.
Oh.
Ready, comrade.
These things do regenerate slowly over time.
Training. Unit ready. New rally point established. Unit promoted. Unit
Ooh.
ready.
Vehicle reporting.
Okay.
Ready, comrade. Vehicle reporting. Waiting order. Vehicle
Unit
reporting.
ready.
Waiting order. Vehicle reporting. Location confirmed. Changing position confirmed. Changing position. Barely there. Attacking. We will barely there.
I don't know if
Unit
we can...
ready.
Ready, comrade.
Uh-oh. I think we lose this.
Unit
No!
lost.
Oh, just as it got the kill, too.
Ready, comrade. Ready, comrade. Ready, comrade.
Unit ready.
That's funny. Oh.
Engineering
No, no,
order.
no, no. We don't go here.
Moving. Yes,
Vehicle
Commander.
reporting.
New rally point established.
Waiting order.
New rally point established. Unit ready.
Ready, location confirmed. Sighted.
Psychic ready.
Perfectly balanced as all things should be.
Vehicle report. Ready, comrade. Vehicle reporting.
It's true.
Vehicle report. Moving.
Unit ready.
God, you just run right over them.
I have the information. Examining
Waiting
diagrams.
Examining diagrams. What a nerd.
New rally point established. Unit ready.
Location confirmed. Changing position. Target sighted. Waiting order. Vehicle reporting. Vehicle reporting. Waiting order. Target sighted. Waiting order. Location.
Get out of my mineral field. Oh.
Vehicle changing position. Attacking.
The annoying... Well, one of the annoying things.
Location confirmed.
Unit ready.
Waiting order.
Unit
Vehicle
ready.
reporting. Ready, comrade. Waiting order.
Psychic ready.
Waiting order. Vehicle reporting.
Your mind is clear.
Building captured. Primary building selected. New rally point established. Unit
Ooh.
ready.
Right. We
New
wanted to do
construction
this.
options.
We're going to do a squad of these bad boys.
New rally point established.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit
order.
ready.
Waiting order. Changing position. Attacking. Changing position confirmed.
The mind is quicker than the eye.
You know what we're also going to do? We're going to build the
Building.
barracks here.
Unit
Closer
ready.
rally point. Did we make an engineer? I thought we did. Oh, we did.
Construction complete.
Moving. Examining
Waiting
diagrams.
order.
Primary building selected. New rally point established.
Ready, comrade.
Engineering.
Repairing. Training.
I know your thoughts.
Unit ready.
Ready to roll. Ready to roll. Destination bound commander. Forward. Unit reporting. Ready to roll. Bound forward.
Ooh, I forgot you can put infantry in here. Oh, and it makes them repair. Oh, so beautiful.
Waiting on location confirmed. Unit reporting. Good to go. Outstanding.
Tools ready, Commander. Checking design.
Vehicle reporting. Waiting order.
Baseless uThermal. Moving out. Baseless uThermal. Electricity connection. Yes, comrade.
I have the information.
Vehicle reporting.
I have the information. Yes, Commander.
Vehicle reporting. Ready to roll.
Surging forward. Surging forward.
Ready, comrade.
Yes, electrician in the field.
Destination, Commander? Ready, unit comrade. Reporting. Ready, comrade.
Tech building captured.
Vehicle report. Moving. Moving. Position. Location. Unit report. High speed, low drag. Driver up. Fire zone confirmed. Yes, sir. Driver up. Weapon ready. Ready, location confirmed. Ready, comrade.
God, this is going to take a long time to micro it like this.
Waiting order. Moving.
We're going to do that.
Vehicle reporting. Ready, comrade.
Because despite the allegations,
ready, comrade.
we care about our
Vehicle ready.
troops or something. I don't know.
Checking electrician in the field.
Vehicle report. Vehicle location.
Whatever sounds good on in PR. I mean, no, we definitely actually do care about our troops.
Moving. Vehicle ready to go.
God, this is actually so cool though that you can do this.
Vehicle ready. Commencing assault. Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Outstanding.
Oh, the Tesla tanks are so freaking cool.
Ready to roll. Securing position.
Okay.
High good to go. Low drag.
You know what? We are actually gonna do
High speed, low drag.
one more engineer and
Building.
3 more IFBs.
On hold.
Unit reporting.
Building.
Good to go.
Unit ready.
Securing position.
Unit
I'm just
ready.
gonna give you an idea of the level of
Moving out. Tools ready. I will go. Yes, sir. Destination, Commander. Waiting order. Moving. Vehicle report.
level of OCD I would display.
Vehicle ready.
Baseless uThermal.
Unit ready.
Ready to roll.
Baseless uThermal.
Unit reporting.
Checking connection. Electrician in the field.
Unit reporting. Vehicle ready. Securing vehicle ready. Vehicle ready. Good to go. Outstanding. Good to go. Destination, Commander. Ready to roll. Weapon ready. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Securing position. On our way. Good to go. Good to go. Ready to roll. Securing position. Low drag. Fire zone confirmed.
Is that okay? That does work to do it that way. Okay.
Psychic ready to roll. Yes, sir. Vehicle ready to roll. Yes, sir. Commence unit reporting. Securing position. Yes, sir. Vehicle ready. Unit reporting. Fire zone. Unit reporting. Vehicle ready. Vehicle ready to roll. On our way. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Destination commander.
Okay. This
Ready
is
to
cool.
roll.
This is cool.
Destination commander. Unit
This is
report.
cool. We got a little mobile zappy boy.
Destination commander. Securing position. Driver up. Commencing assault. Unit report. Destination commander. Yes, sir. Commence.
No. Repair.
Vehicle
Okay.
ready.
We got the repair off.
Vehicle ready. Driver
Can
up.
you double repair? Oh, you
Unit
can.
reporting. Vehicle ready. Destination forward. Bound forward. Destination unit reporting. Low drag.
Oh, this is neat.
Unit reporting.
This is neat. Couldn't pull off as a kid. It's true. It's true.
Bound forward. Vehicle ready to roll. Fire zone confirmed. Commencing assault. Yes, sir. Vehicle ready. Driver up. Unit reporting.
I never thought of this as a kid, actually. I had something. God, look at the range on that.
Unit report. Outstanding. Commence driver up.
Look at these 4 GIs getting absolutely ripped.
Bound forward. Good to go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Closing in. Unit reporting. Yes, sir. High speed.
We gotta destroy these to get better view.
Destination securing position.
Building.
Vehicle report. Ready to roll. Outstanding.
God, we're having fun with this. Alright, this will probably be it for me for
Closing in. Commencing assault.
if and when we can complete this mission.
Ready, comrade. Moving. Yes, sir. Ready to roll. Closing in. High speed.
Unit ready.
Oh, we actually outranged this.
Securing position. Yes, sir. Vehicle ready.
Oh, right, because we're shooting over the wall.
Driver up. High speed. Commencing assault. Vehicle ready.
Unit ready.
Weapon ready. Vehicle ready. Destination commander. Driver up. Destination commander. Securing position. Unit reporting.
God, that's so freaking cool.
Ready, comrade. Ready to roll.
Unit ready.
Driver up. Driver up. High speed. Fire zone control. Commencing assault. Driver up. Closing in. Vehicle. Yes, sir. Destination commander. Yes, sir. Vehicle ready. Fire
Oh
ready.
my
Unit
God.
ready.
Comrade.
Unit promoted.
Ready, comrade. Vehicle reporting. Destination commander. Bound forward. Yes, sir. Commencing assault. Destination commander ready.
That's this game is lit. I know, right?
Destination commander. Vehicle ready. Fire zone.
Oh no, 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 no. Run away. We missed micro.
Yes, sir. Unit reporting.
We accidentally grabbed.
Encountering enemy. Ready, comrade. Vehicle reporting. Ready, comrade. Ready, comrade. Vehicle reporting. We will vary.
Oh, ooh. Oopsie.
Changing position. Ready to roll. Unit reporting.
That's okay.
Commencing
You guys aren't my elite force.
Unit promoted.
God, this is so cool. Oh, this is so freaking cool.
Destination commander. Destination commander.
This is far better than what I was going to show you in that one mission.
Yes, sir.
For so many reasons, too.
Low drag. Unit reporting. Vehicle ready. Huh? Yes, sir. Closing.
Unit lost.
Oh, wow.
Destination commander.
It gave me a conscript for killing it.
Training.
Unit reporting.
Unit
Ooh.
promoted.
We're going to steal the airfield.
Promoted.
Ready to
Unit
roll.
ready.
High forward. Close. Ready to roll. Outstanding. Ready to roll. Weapon ready. Weapon ready. Fire zone confirmed. Driver up.
Unit ready. Unit promoted.
Destination commander.
I'm so annoyed that you can't shift click, though.
Vehicle ready.
God, I am having more fun than I can say right now.
Vehicle ready. Unit reporting.
Unit promoted.
Ooh, we got one of these.
Ready to roll. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ready to roll.
Fully promoted.
Good to go.
Okay, can...
On our way. Securing driver up. Unit reporting.
Oh, we actually didn't need to repair it right there. God, the sound is so visceral, too. Oh, we're actually going to just outrange that. Dope.
Tools ready.
All right, this...
Yes, Commander.
Oh.
Vehicle ready. Vehicle reporting. Location confirmed. Ready to roll. Yes, sir. Securing position. Fire ready to roll.
Oh my God, we're actually hitting this from...
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Fire zone.
Like over...
Driver up.
So freaking cool.
Closing in. Closing in. Destination commander. Vehicle ready. Driver up. Ready to roll. Destination commander. Unit reporting. On our way. Yes, sir. Destination commander. Ready to roll. Driver up. Ready to roll. Unit reporting. High speed. Ready to roll. Reporting. Ready. Location confirmed. Moving.
Tools ready. Checking
Ready,
design.
comrade.
Tech building
Changing
captured.
position. Unit reporting. Unit reporting. Weapon ready.
No, we don't, yeah. We want to
Repairing.
capture this. There are the
information.
Unit repaired.
engineers.
Unit promoted.
Oh, nice.
Repairing.
Unit reporting. Unit reporting. Weapon ready. Bound forward. Securing
Unit
position.
promoted.
Oh, that's another one.
Securing position. Vehicle ready. Vehicle ready. Vehicle ready. Good to go.
Unit repaired.
Securing position.
Unit lost. Repairing.
Oh no. Oh, engineering. Oh, that's sad.
Yes, sir. Bound forward. Good to go. Good to go. Weapon ready.
Repairing. New rally point established. Unit promoted.
Securing position.
You know, we're gonna have some emergency guys
Unit ready.
ready to go. Oh,
Fire zone confirmed. Weapon ready. Weapon ready.
Unit promoted.
Ready to roll. Ready to go. Securing.
Unit ready.
no, the IFV. Oh,
Ready to roll. Good to go.
nope. Get out of there.
Vehicle ready. Securing position. Outstanding. Commencing assault. Unit reporting. Closing in.
Oh, that was close.
Unit ready. Building.
Unit reporting. Waiting order. Moving. Vehicle ready, comrade. Changing position. Unit reporting. Vehicle reporting.
Unit
ready. To
ready.
roll. Destination, Commander? Good to go. Outstanding. Commencing assault.
Engineering. Moving.
Yes, sir. Ready to roll. Bound forward. Good to go. Ready to roll. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Vehicle ready. Unit reporting. Securing position. High securing position. Bound forward.
Oh, what's this? Oh, another. Wow, there's so many of them.
On high speed, low drag. Good vehicle ready. Unit reporting. Ready to roll. Unit reporting. On our way. Securing position. Destination, Commander? Ready to roll.
I have the information.
Yes, sir. On our way, sir. Unit reporting.
Okay.
Ready to roll. Vehicle ready to go. Destination, Commander? High securing position. Destination, Commander? On our way, sir. Weapon ready. Destination, Commander? Good to go. Securing position.
Unit promoted.
Unit reporting.
Nice.
Forward.
Just one more for this super elite squad. We'll blow up that limo because it probably had someone important inside. If not, well, it certainly doesn't anymore. I bet an RTS like this with that SC2's engine would be a big hit. Yeah, stuff that lets you do fun stuff. It's just cool.
Securing position. Outstanding.
And it's missing, you know?
Tools ready. Yes, Commander.
They're gonna steal that.
Unit reporting. Good to go. Vehicle ready. Driver up.
Oh no!
Tools ready. Checking design.
The chrono miner just ran over my engineer.
Driver up. Closing in.
Unit promoted.
Hey, we got it.
Vehicle ready.
Oh god, leave the engineers alone.
Ready, comrade.
Engineering.
Ready, comrade.
Our
Engineering.
base is under attack.
Waiting on position.
Repairing.
Look at this, we can build... No, we can't build Harriers yet. Or not yet even, just we can't.
Unit promoted.
Yes, sir. On our way, sir. Vehicle ready. On our way. Securing position. Ready to roll. High speed, low vehicle ready. High speed, vehicle ready.
God, look at that. Look at this elite force, all 6 of them fully promoted. Look at the range on these motherfuckers. They're electrocuting buildings to death.
Weapon ready. Ready to roll.
Yes,
Destination, Commander. Unit reporting. Destination, Commander. Ready to roll. Destination, securing position. Securing position.
So I had a very specific strat for one of the allied missions that was somewhat similar to this.
Location confirmed.
All right, should we see if we can take these out?
Ready to roll. Vehicle ready. Vehicle reporting. Location. Unit reporting. Fire zone confirmed. Unit reporting. Unit reporting. Closing in. Yes, sir. Closing in. Vehicle ready. Securing position. Fire zone confirmed. Yes, sir. Ready to roll. Unit reporting. Yes, sir. Ready to roll. Vehicle unit reporting. Closing in. Yes, sir. Outstanding.
Oh man, that is cool. That is so freaking cool.
Ready to roll. Waiting order. Ready. High speed. Roger.
Training. New rally point established.
Destination command.
Unit ready.
Waiting order.
I just feel like a kid in a candy store right now.
Unit ready.
God, I forgot the IFVs can repair stuff. This is so freaking cool. Diamondbacks literally look like trash in comparison.
Changing position. Ready to roll. Destination command. Outstanding. Forward. Ready, comrade.
The funny thing is, I would say that the control of Red Alert 2 is actually pretty, like, jank.
Examining diagrams. Yes, Commander. I will go. Moving. Examining diagrams. I have the information. Moving. Examining diagrams.
Waiting order.
Building captured. Building
We're gonna buy
captured.
a
Building.
power plant.
New construction options. Building captured. Low power. Structure sold.
Perhaps I could be of assistance.
Mission failed.
What? Wait, what? Is it because I got low power? No! What did I do? Wait, what happened? Oh my god. I prevented the building from coming. Oh my god, I blocked it. I blocked the building. Oh man. Did we go again?
Transmission. Comrade General, the Premier requests that you capture the pathetic capitalist shrine in New York called the World Trade Center. After you overwhelm the American defenses in the area, plant a psychic beacon to secure our control. Welcome to New York, Commander. Capture the Allied battle lab at the World Trade Center and use their technology to build the psychic beacon. Building. New construction
good
options.
god, that's
Construction complete.
incredible.
Cannot deploy here. New rally point established. Building. Cancelled. New construction options.
Okay, we're just gonna blitz this mission. Did I miss the Tanya cutscenes? No, you did not. Those are in the Allied campaign, though. We are in the Soviet campaign.
I have the information. Yes, Commander. Tools ready.
Construction complete. Unit ready.
I have the information. Examining diagrams.
Tech building captured. Repairing.
Engineering. Examining diagrams.
Unit ready. Construction complete. Cannot deploy here. Building. Tech building captured.
Yeah, we don't want this
New
low ground one
construction
first.
options.
We will build two.
Unit
I think it's
ready.
worth it.
Construction complete.
Maybe I'm wrong, but
Unit ready.
we're not gonna use this time.
Conscript report. Comrade. Waiting order. Order received.
How many is that?
Reporting. Moving out. Conscript reporting.
I think I might have actually split them proper. No. Oh, no, I did. I did, yeah. Nice.
Building. Structure garrisoned. Repairing.
Oh, man, Oh, that's so funny.
Construction complete. Low power. Building.
Ready, comrade. Encountering enemy.
Building.
Waiting orders.
Construction complete. Building. Construction complete.
No, Tanya is allies. Tanya is the allies. Oh man, I can't believe I've done this twice. It's actually so ridiculous. So funny. The Tesla troopers, they actually go hard though. Like in the IFVs, I forgot that that's actually like kind of a sick combo. Oh man, I can't believe I blocked the thing and that caused the mission to fail. That makes sense, but that is very frustrating.
Construction
Oh
complete.
man.
New
It's
construction
me,
options.
the anti-gamer. Okay, so
Incoming transmission.
I know that this is supposed to be... Oh no, we want...
Comrade
this
General,
first.
you may wish to move your psychic commandos closer to the enemy. You will find their persuasive power very useful.
On hold.
The thoughts and persuasive is very useful. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna make
ready.
like 20 rhinos.
New rally point established. New rally point established. Our base is under attack. Repairing.
I am super OCD, by the way. Oh man, I don't want to do this mission again. Everyone watching, lol, he's throwing for content. Me actually just.
Unit ready. Building.
Yeah, totally.
Our base is under attack.
Vehicle reporting. Location confirmed.
No, let's send it over there. We're gonna go back to 4 war miners. This
Unit
so we've had
ready.
some fun. We've had some fun, but we're gonna go a little. A little more try hard this time. Oh right, you can't build more than 30 on the queue in
Unit
total.
ready.
Vehicle reporting. Ready, comrade. Ready, comrade. Vehicle
Construction
reporting
complete.
Unless I'm mistaken, when you have multiple war factories, it makes the time
Unit ready.
Ready,
Building.
to build shorter.
Vehicle ready, comrade.
Is there how much do the diminishing returns hit on that?
Ready, comrade.
That's something I legitimately don't know the answer to.
Unit ready.
Waiting orders. Vehicle reporting.
All right, we'll send this over here now.
Waiting orders.
If we had Tanya, she would die to a pillbox
Unit
off screen
ready.
this time. 100%. That would be for sure.
Vehicle waiting orders. Waiting position confirmed.
Based on how this particular mission has been going.
Construction complete. Unit ready.
Waiting orders. Encountering enemy. Moving. Target sighted. Ready. Position. Waiting orders.
Unit ready.
Look at this. We're actually starting to micro.
Waiting order.
Unit lost.
Oh, we lost a tank. Boo.
Vehicle
Unit
reporting.
ready.
Ready, comrade. Vehicle report. Changing position. Waiting order.
The IFV
confirmed.
with the engineer inside was
Unit
actually so
ready.
sick, though.
Building.
Waiting order. Target site. We will bury them. Changing position. Location confirmed.
Unit ready. Construction complete. Cannot deploy here.
Vehicle report.
Unit ready.
Target sighted.
God, I'm so OCD for just...
Waiting order. Ready, comrade. Location ready.
I was going to say no
Unit
particular reason,
ready.
but just because I am is the thing. Oh, wow.
Structure abandoned.
Comrade, moving waiting order.
Structure garrison.
Waiting order.
Unit ready.
Moving.
Did they get... They don't get promoted from going in there. Yeah, we're building so fast now with 3 factories.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
Ready, comrade.
New rally point established.
Location confirmed.
Unit ready. Unit
Oh, that's dead.
lost. Unit ready.
Yeah, you're not getting away after killing a tank, my friend.
Unit lost. Unit ready.
Encountering enemy. Location attacking. Changing position. Moving position.
Unit ready.
Moving. Target encountering enemy. Moving. Target position. Ready, comrade.
I don't want to destroy those with that because it
Unit
destroys the
ready.
gold underneath.
Waiting order. Waiting order. Ready, comrade.
Unit ready.
God, we are going about this in a stubborn way.
Unit lost.
We haven't even killed it yet. Jesus, we're missing with everything.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
Vehicle reporting. Ready, comrade.
Unit ready.
Moving. Location position. Moving. Location confirmed.
Unit ready.
Waiting order. Target sighted. Vehicle waiting order. Ready, comrade.
Unit ready.
Ready, comrade.
Our base is under attack.
Ready, comrade. Vehicle reporting enemy.
Unit ready.
Wow. Well, we got there.
We will bury them. Moving position. Target sighted.
Unit ready.
Target sighted. We will bury them. Target sighted. We will bury them. Encountering enemy.
Oh, wow, did you just...
Unit
Did you guys just see that drift deploy? God, this game is so dope.
Unit ready. Insufficient funds.
I think we are still going to get a couple of the engineers in an IFV.
New rally point established.
Location comrade. Encountering enemy. Vehicle attacking. Moving. Encountering
That Marine is, or GI. GI, they're ground infantry. That GI is such a hassle.
Unit ready.
Encountering enemy. Moving. Location confirmed. Encountering enemy.
Oi, come back. Come back.
Moving. Location confirmed. Ready, comrade.
Come back, Kim Kardashian.
Vehicle reporting. Waiting orders. Vehicle reporting. Ready, comrade. Moving. Waiting orders. We will bury them. Encountering
Unit
enemy.
ready.
Waiting orders.
Probably
Ready, comrade. Changing position.
send these to a relevant mining field.
Location confirmed. Location confirmed.
Engineering. Checking the
Minimap click. Let's go.
Location confirmed. Vehicle reporting. Changing position. Vehicle reporting.
The mind is quicker than the eye. Yes, of course.
Waiting order. Moving. Moving position. Moving. Target sighted. We will bury them. Location confirmed. We will bury them. Position. Changing
Unit ready.
Moving position. Waiting order. Ready, comrade. We will bury them. Ready, comrade.
God, the two
Unit
just
ready.
absolutely most garbage vehicle fighting vehicles. Yeah, not so bad
Building
against Marines.
New
Or
construction
GIs, I
options.
should say. There's a thing,
Insufficient funds.
by the way,
Unit ready.
in one mission that I think figured out as a kid, and I felt
Repairing.
so proud of myself when I did.
Repairing.
Vehicle reporting. Vehicle reporting.
Unit ready.
Oh, you know what I guess you can do is actually build
Unit lost.
an ore
Building.
refinery from here.
Unit ready.
Ready, comrade. Ready, comrade. Moving. Vehicle reporting. Moving. Waiting order.
Unit ready.
with
Waiting
6.
order.
Your mind is clear. My command is your wish.
Tools ready. I have the information. I will go.
Training. On hold. Training. New rally point established.
Ready, comrade. Moving. Waiting order.
Time is running out. Time is running out.
On hold. Cancel.
Should we just cancel
Unit ready.
that? Well, it's done now.
Ready, comrade. Ready, comrade.
How many tanks do we have?
Vehicle report firm.
Quite a few.
Waiting order. Waiting position. Waiting order.
Oh my god.
Changing position. Changing position. Confirmed.
Unit ready.
Ready, comrade.
Maybe we should have.
I have the information. Ready. Yes, Commander.
Vehicle report. Vehicle report. Moving. We will bury them. And vehicle
Unit ready.
Up. I'm starting to get tired, as you can tell by the consistent
Yes, Commander.
failure to finish sentences in the last little bit.
Waiting order. Moving. Changing position. Moving position.
Built the 5th war miner is what I was going to say.
Destination, Commander? Destination, Commander?
Fire zone confirmed.
Unit
Closing in.
ready.
Ready, comrade.
Destination, Commander?
The mind is quicker than the eye.
Yes, sir. Bound. Waiting
Insufficient
order.
funds.
Waiting order. Ready, comrade. Ready.
Unit
Vehicle
ready.
reporting. Moving. Ready, comrade. Moving.
Engineering.
Vehicle ready. Bound forward. Waiting order. Changing position. Moving. Changing position.
Unit ready.
Engineering. I will go.
Destination, Commander?
Outstanding. Bound forward.
I have the information. I will go.
Ready to roll.
Construction complete.
Destination, Commander?
Vehicle
ready
ready.
to roll. Destination, Commander? Unit reporting. Ready to roll.
Driver up.
Vehicle ready. High speed, low
Vehicle
drag.
ready, comrade.
Building.
Oh yeah, this.
Unit ready.
Waiting order.
Vehicle ready. Vehicle ready.
Ready, comrade. Waiting order. Changing position. Vehicle reporting. Moving.
Vehicle ready.
Securing position.
Weapon ready.
Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting. Vehicle reporting.
Thoughts received. His mind is weak. Unpredictable.
Vehicle ready.
Your mind is clear. Your mind is clear. Your thoughts.
Ready, comrade.
My command is your wish. My command is your wish.
There we go. Cool.
Vehicle
Oh, where do you think you're going? You're going over here. This, by the way, we can do that.
The mind is quicker than the eye.
Ready, comrade.
Unit ready.
Go.
The Mine is quicker than the eye. Quicker than the eye.
Ready, comrade.
Mine is quicker than the eye.
Waiting order.
Okay.
Unit ready.
We finally...
Ready, comrade. Changing position.
We're finally ready. We're finally ready. Save part of the way through just in case. That's a good call. That is a good call. Good God.
Vehicle reporting. Changing position. Securing vehicle reporting.
Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit promoted.
Location confirmed.
Insufficient funds.
Waiting order.
New rally point established.
Vehicle
Training.
reporting. Ready to roll. Closing in. Vehicle reporting. We will barely there. Waiting order. And countering enemy. Commander. Commencing combat. Target sighted. Destination. Waiting order. Destination, Commander. Vehicle ready. Closing in. Driver up. Driver up. Driver up.
I really wish I
Unit
could shift
ready.
click because that would be so convenient,
Unit
like
ready.
right here.
Commander, fire waiting order.
Oh. Did I just issue a stop
Unit
command? I'm
ready.
actually not even sure.
Unit
Oh.
ready.
Encountering enemy. We will be ready, comrade. Attack! Ready, comrade. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. We will bury them.
Okay, I did.
Unit reporting. Vehicle reporting.
Unit ready.
Changing position. Unit reporting. Commencing assault. Waiting order. We will bury them.
I know your thoughts.
New rally
Ready to
point
roll.
established.
Vehicle report. Vehicle reporting. We will bury them. Encountering enemy. Attacking. Encountering enemy.
Unit promoted. Unit promoted.
Driver up. Encountering enemy. Vehicle reporting. Waiting order. Ready, comrade. Attacking. Changing position. Ready. Waiting order. Position.
Unit promoted.
How will we screw it up this time? Oh man.
Encountering enemy. We will bury. Destination, commander. Ready, comrade. Position. High speed, low drag. Commencing assault. Ready, comrade. Yes, sir. Waiting order. Yes, sir. Commencing assault. Ready, comrade. Encountering enemy. Vehicle reporting. Vehicle waiting order. Encountering enemy. Attacking.
There's literally no attack move in this game, by the way.
Waiting
There's force attack, but that's actually it.
Unit promoted.
We will bury.
No, we don't want to destroy that.
Location confirmed. Unit reporting. Outstanding. Commencing assault. Ready, comrade. We will bury them.
Okay.
Unit promoted.
Waiting order. Ready, encountering enemy. Attacking. Ready. Commencing assault. We will bury them. Unit reporting. Weapon ready. Vehicle reporting.
God, these are actually so great.
Ready, comrade. Ready, comrade. Attacking! Encountering enemy. Attacking!
The repair IFVs.
Attacking! Location confirmed. Ready, comrade. Waiting on
Engineering examining diagrams.
Vehicle reporting. Target encountering enemy. Waiting order.
Tools ready. Moving. Examining diagrams.
Building captured.
Moving.
Waiting order. Changing
Oh.
position. Ready, comrade. Waiting
Wait,
order.
what the?
Vehicle reporting. Unit reporting. Location position.
Primary building selected.
It popped
New
out an
rally
IFV
point
for me.
established.
That's so funny.
Building. On hold. Cancelled.
Nah, we'll just go
Building.
full Rhino tanks here.
Unit ready.
Vehicle ready. Outstanding, comrade.
Okay,
Ready to
now
roll.
we don't
I
block
have the
this.
information design.
Ready, comrade.
You understand,
Location
brain?
confirmed.
Don't block it.
Vehicle report. Waiting order.
Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting. Waiting order. Vehicle report. Waiting order. Ready,
Building
comrade.
captured.
Ready, comrade.
New
Changing
construction options.
Ready to roll. Commencing assault.
Unit ready.
Waiting order. Moving. Changing position. Vehicle reporting.
Okay, one of them actually did get in range. All right.
Ready, comrade.
Cool.
Vehicle reporting. Waiting order.
Engineering. Checking design.
Unit ready.
Ready, comrade. Waiting
Building
order.
captured.
Reporting. Waiting order.
Structure sold. Ready.
Perhaps I could be of
Waiting
assistance.
order. Ready, comrade. Waiting order. Ready, comrade.
Unit
We have
ready.
successfully not stopped ourselves.
Construction complete.
Engineering. Moving.
Waiting order.
Unit promoted. Unit ready.
I have the information.
We're gonna keep this there just in case.
Waiting order. Location.
Destination commander. Eyes forward.
Unit ready. Our base is under attack. Repairing. Building.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit ready.
Location.
Construction complete.
Ready, comrade. Waiting order. Ready, vehicle reporting. Ready, comrade. Vehicle reporting. Ready, comrade. Ready,
Our
comrade.
base is under
Ready,
attack.
comrade. Waiting order. Ready, location confirmed. Ready, comrade.
Unit ready. Unit promoted. Our base is under attack. Unit promoted.
Vehicle reporting. Vehicle reporting. Location confirmed.
Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting. Ready, comrade. Ready, comrade. Moving. Vehicle reporting. Vehicle reporting. Position.
Cannot deploy here. Building.
Waiting
Repairing.
order. Location
Construction complete. Warning, enemy air armada detected. Our
Armada?
warning, enemy armor battalion detected. Ore miner under attack. Unit lost. Unit promoted. Unit ready.
ready to roll. Driver up. Ready, comrade. Changing position.
Unit lost.
Oh, that's a lot of things.
Our base is under attack. Ore miner under attack. Ore miner under attack. Unit lost. Our base is under attack. Unit ready.
I know the whole point is you're supposed to
Ore miner
like.
under attack. Unit
Wait,
promoted.
what?
Unit
I made this
lost.
my main.
Ore miner under attack.
Waiting order.
Ore miner under
Vehicle
attack.
reporting. Vehicle
Unit
reporting.
promoted.
Target sight.
Our base is under attack. Beacon deployed and online. Unit lost. Our
Concentrate. Voices in my head. Victory to the Soviet Union! Unit reporting.
mission accomplished.
I mean, yay! Oh God! Oh, we did it! Oh, South Korea comes in to help
Form
them.
up! All ships at the ready!
We have a situation that requires your immediate attention, Comrade General.
No, Romanov.
The Republic of Korea has made a move we did not anticipate. I am tracking Korean vessels en route to what I expect to be a landing near
How does
Vladivostok.
it feel to destroy a nation?
Comrade General, Premier requests your immediate attention.
It's a good question.
I'll put you through.
Ah, comrade! I was just reassuring Comrade Yuri
I
we have
forgot
nothing
how,
to fear from the Republic of Korea.
Perhaps the
Yeah, there it
Premier is
is. There's the
forgetting about
smack.
remind one of His Eminence.
Yes, well... Yes.
But do not be troubled. The General here, after doing so well with New York, surely can handle the threat.
Perhaps. But I think we should call Vladimir.
As you wish, Comrade Premier.
Oh my God!
General.
Ah, he is war hero. He needs rest.
Jesus.
Take care of the Republic of Korea, comrade. Show them how we treat our enemies.
Oh my god. Oh wow. Okay, we're gonna call, was this PG-13? I don't think so. It can't have been, you know? Absolutely cannot have been. Oh, okay. That is gonna do it for me. That was fun. You played on pirated version in your post-Soviet country and never saw those films? That's wild. God, this stuff, it's so funny. Okay. Yeah, that's going to do it for me for the day. We're going to raid up somebody. Tomorrow we'll be back with the uThermal 2v2 Cup once again. I don't think I'll be able to play any of the Red Alert 2 campaign, but I do want to get through it. I do want to finish her off. Let's raid up Neuro. Let's raid up Neuro. Yeah. Hot tub stream. I mean, you just saw it right there. It was homie with his what do you have? Whatever you call it. Neuro. All right. Once again, huge thank you to uThermal for putting on this 2v2 Cup, giving me the opportunity to cover it. And once again, we'll be back tomorrow, 11 a.m. EST once again. Should be a good time. Bye-bye.